Makers, look who it is! It's our lovely Ellie.
Thank you.
You look beautiful, as always.
Thanks. Full of colour.
Full of colour, always.
Always.
Yeah, I mean, you are. If you say name a designer with colour, I would say you.
Oh, yeah, I do like a bright colour.
Yeah, well, it suits you though as well. I think it suits your personality.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has, yes. It has been a little while, about a month, just over a month.
Right,
I
well,
think.
that just won't do, will it?
Yeah,
That just won't
I
do.
know.
However, it's our last show.
I know.
Our last show together.
I'm sad.
I'm sad as well. I'm very sad. The next couple of weeks is going to be tough.
Yeah.
It's going to be really tough because I'm saying essentially goodbye over and over and over again to all our different designers.
I know. Oh. There's so many emotions. You're going to have a lot of emotions.
There is, yeah. Because like everyone keeps asking me like, oh, are you excited? I'm like, yeah, but terrified at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm also terrified. Yes, I'm excited. It's a mixture of excited, terrified and sad.
Yeah.
Because I'll miss you guys. I will really miss you guys. Yeah. So anyway, enough about that, jewellery makers, because we've got a super Thursday. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. Did you like that? Yeah. Yeah.
It is a beautiful day though.
It's gorgeous out there today, which is wonderful. And it's gorgeous inside as well. We don't see any daylight once we're indoors. Because there's not a single window in this studio. We're not like this morning that's got a big glass window to admire.
Yes.
Is it? Oh, Adam just said that's a fake window. Is it? But you see people walking past. It's not, oh, they've moved. They make it look like the original set. So they're not real people that walk past. I did wonder, so after 15 years, windows in studios don't go. Why? Why? Because of the light, does it not work? Okay. And I've only just learned that. So hang on a minute. I did always wonder whilst watching things like this morning, you just want to walk past, wouldn't you, and pull a face or something like that. If you were, you would, wouldn't you? Something like that. You would?
Yeah, you would.
I was amazed nobody has walked past and done a Mooney.
Yes.
But it's fake. There you go. Right then, what is coming up on your Thursday show, Jewellery Makers? I didn't know. I thought, look at all those people practicing restraint. I 100% walk past, go, hey. Like that. 100%. What is coming up on your Thursday show, Jewellery Makers? Now, 8 o'clock, your early bird, you are looking at, honestly, 2 beautiful genuine gemstones, and we're going to do the biggest mega deal ever.
That sounds exciting.
It is exciting. You've got moss agate, which when was the last time we saw moss agate? I do as well. I absolutely love it. But Roscoe, when was the last time you put moss agate in the show? He says, I can't even remember. I can't remember. Which would go beautifully with the other early bird because you've got a double dose. Yellow Aventurine. Do you know how many strands we have combined, Jewellery Makers? Just the casual plus 1,000, you know.
Wow.
Yeah,
many strands.
Many strands. Many carats. I mean, look, that is a vision of summertime right there, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You don't get many yellow gems, do you?
No, not natural ones.
No.
However, today, your early bird, starting our day as we like, as we want to start. I'll get my words out properly in a second. We have Yellow Aventurine and moss agate. Now you can shop ahead on these, Jewellery Makers. They're ready, locked and loaded on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. So have a little look, have a little peruse, have a little schmooze, as I always say. And shop, I do always say that, a little peruse, a little schmooze. Have you only just noticed, Adam? We've been working together 6 years. they're going to the most outrageously exciting early bird deal. So remember, there's a 4-figure quantity, so you know it's going to be good, don't you? So all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, click watch live, and then scroll down. There's a menu, a plethora of goodies. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Our Lady of Colour. We have beautiful Ellie with some amazing projects. These are called Bursts of Colour. Look at these, Ellie. You look at your wire.
I had so much fun. I always have so much fun, but I had a lot of fun with these.
You are a wire worker, aren't you?
Yes,
but, to actually get wire which has the kind of like two-tone effect.
Yes.
It's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's fun to work with. Gives an extra element to your designs.
Yeah. Could you do like Tree of Lives with that green? I'm just thinking.
You'd have, because it's the green is 0.8.
So that could be the structure.
That you could use that as like structurally, yeah. And you can use the pinky one, that's 0.6.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you could definitely use those in sculptures as well as wire work.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
And to go alongside Ellie's amazing projects, we've got a shell pearl bundle, Jewellery Makers. These are going to go crazy, Ross. He said it before the show to me. He was like, "Elle, the shell pearl bundle is going to fly out the door." Look at the combinations that you get. Also, when was the last time we actually had shell pearl in any volume?
I don't remember.
No, it's been a long time, and there is a reason for that. It basically is the same story as pearls. You know, shell pearl is made up of shell and pearl. And obviously with anything that is pearl related, the supply is massively down. So that makes it understandable why we haven't seen it in a long time, but you get masses. So this is in your 9 o'clock project. How many we got of those, Ross? We've got 100 on the nose. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, they'll sell out, guarantee. Absolute guarantee. Then 10 o'clock Jewellery Makers. Can I just say I'm loving the slide today? Look how beautiful that slide is. I love the simplicity of it because it is all about said gemstone. Now we are about to venture into, at 10 o'clock, a launch. We have Mr. Amazonite stepping into the studio. That is our lovely Roscoe. Adam's just said, is he kind of bronzed and muscly, kind of like a Chippendale, like a Chippendale, suave and sophisticated. Ross says, when you say Chippendale, I think of a chipmunk. We're the chipmunks. No, Ross, I was trying to be complimentary. You've turned that round. You think of a chipmunk. Okay, fine. I was being nice. You've been called a chipmunk.
Oh.
Who am I? Send them in my direction. I'll be having some words. Choice words. Anyway, you can make the decision yourself. Chipmunk or Chippendale? No, don't do that, obviously. We love our Roscoe. But he is Mr. Amazonite, and the reason why I call him that is because he is responsible for the finest quality Amazonite in the world. Look at the quality. We've never seen the Brazilian deposit before, Jewellery Makers. And I have to say, Ross, this is translucency at its finest. Is that natural? 100%. Are you proud of this parcel? This is from your rock hound. Did he hook you up? Oh. He hooked you up. That was good of him. As he parted ways with you, that was good of him. But go to yeah, his contact in Brazil. Anyway, Ross will give you the whole story about the launch of your amazing Brazilian Amazonite. And you've probably heard, but it is the man himself's birthday show. Yay! Yeah. Just for the 10 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers, for the 4 Amazonite items, you will be able to get an extra 10% discount. And do you know what he might do? At 9 o'clock, he might put them all on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. So you can take full advantage of that 10% discount, then sit back and relax. Is there big quantities? Approximately 100 of each, he says, give or take. but there is a bigger quantity on the 4mm, and you get 10% off because we're celebrating Roscoe's birthday. Amazing. Now, where do we go from there, Ross? I mean, honestly, you've set that bar pretty high. I know what we'll do. If we have the time, we will venture into the final opportunities of Black Khotan, which would go beautifully alongside the Amazonite, wouldn't it? You know, 2 luxury gemstones without shadow of a doubt. So if we have the time, we will bring you the Black Khotan opportunity. And then finally, we have your masterclass with Ellie. We are looping Rivolis. That sounds like something off like Dancing on Ice.
It does.
Doesn't it?
I also have been pronouncing it wrong.
Have you?
Right?
Have
Raviolis.
Raviolis? That sounds like something you eat.
It does.
Like,
I think that's probably why I was saying I've got these amazing raviolis.
Raviolis, like ravioli. Oh, do you remember ravioli? That's an old school. Do you remember ravioli? You like ravioli?
I didn't like it at school, but I do like the ravioli you have at home. But I didn't like the school dinner ones.
Would you get the tinned ravioli?
I think that's what we used to have at the school. I think,
Yeah, ravioli. No, I was never a fan of the tinned ravioli.
No, I like fresh ravioli.
Yeah, can you make it?
Oh no, I don't mean that sort of fresh. I mean if you go out to
an
Italian restaurant.
I was getting, wow, I'm impressed. Look at Ellie making her own ravioli. Just stuff it with like crab.
I do make my own sweet snacks now though.
Do you?
Yeah.
What kind of sweet snacks?
So like puffed whole grain rice.
Yeah.
And then if you use melted coconut oil and like organic cocoa powder and some maple syrup, and you just mix it in and then just set it in the fridge. I've been making them because we like sweet snacks at home, and I was like, right, we need to be not eating 3 Kinder bars a day. Yeah, because that's not okay. No. For me anyway. That's not okay.
I can't. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I mean, the Kinder Buenos, eating 3 massive Kinder Buenos a day is probably not the one.
No, but it's good though, isn't it? It is good.
It is good.
They are good. So what a super Thursday it is going to be, lovely jewellery makers. We'll have lots of fun, lots of messages into the studio as well. That leads me into we actually haven't spoken about the masterclass, have we? We've just spoken about ravioli. Are you pro ravioli or no ravioli? No, Rivolis, that's what they are. Rivolis, not raviolis. We're not Ainsley Harriet. Look at this colour again, Ellie. They're beautiful. Yeah, so Rivolis are kind of like, well, they're a shape, aren't they? A lovely shape. Kind of like a spinning top.
Yes, and they're so sparkly.
Love that.
And I can't actually decide which of the kits I would choose. I like all of them. I would actually like to make a piece with all of the ravioli colours. Okay. Imagine that, like a statement piece, all like that, but all together as a necklace or a brooch.
Well, on that then, Ellie, how about if we price them so that you can get them all?
I mean, that would be amazing.
That would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be good. So, lots of messages into the studio, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, it's my last Thursday. Oh. Just all these things keep ticking in my head now.
Yeah, the last
of
this.
You're
going to have a lot of lasts. And then you'll have a lot of firsts.
That's true. That is true. And a lot of...
Yeah. What have I done?
Yeah, it's been a massive learning curve. Because in between here and renovating, I have to say it's a massive renovation project. It's not a big premise. Massive renovation project. I've had the floor need replacing because they had a flood and forgot to tell me about that. So, and as soon as you put an oven in, it would have fallen through. So I've had to replace the floor. And then in amongst my decorating, I have to tell you this because we were like laughing, but perhaps shouldn't have been laughing this morning. In amongst the decoration, I'm scraping walls with a scraper, I'm sanding, and there's wires literally hanging down. And I've just been moving them out because, you know, they'd be safe, surely, wouldn't they? No! They weren't safe. Our electrician came yesterday and was like, how you haven't been electrocuted, I do not know. So there was a few choicely worded emails being sent last night, I tell you.
I can imagine there were.
Yeah. I was like, excuse me.
Especially because you had help there with the girls.
Little ones, absolutely. That's a good point. Yeah, little ones there. Anyway, it's being sorted. We live to tell another tale. Should we get cracking? Let's get cracking. What should we start with, Roscoe? Aquamarine? Not just singular, you know. Not thinking a cabochon. I've got 4 here.
That's
Oh, you
so
like to challenge
nice.
me on the first auction of the day, don't you, Ross?
How's your balancing act this morning?
No, I don't mean. I didn't mean that. I meant.
No, that's not what you're doing.
I meant this. I meant balancing them. He was like, it's an L. I'm not being funny. It was a pound. What more do you want? See?
I'm really sad that I'm not able to get those. The colour's amazing.
Right. Do you know what? I've got a little bit of a cough and sore throat coming, so I'll be really good at this morning. Ready? Spoon! Bex, go on. Spoon! Yeah, there you are. That's good. You did that with gumption then, you did. Amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done. Loads of you there. Shall we do... Oh, that's pretty. A sterling silver citrine heart slider bracelet.
Oh, that's lovely.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, you do want a challenge this morning, don't you?
No, it's Ross's fault. Look.
No.
Here we go. There you go. Ross, citrine, sterling silver. It's a heart. It's like, can you stop nagging? Can you stop nagging me? Sorry, Ross. Sorry. It's a lot of sterling.
Goodness.
A lot of sterling silver. Beautiful, genuine gemstone. I apologise. I apologise. Shouldn't nag you so early in the morning. I shouldn't nag you, should I? To be fair. Full stop. End of sentence. Sold out. Well done. It is busy today.
It's
loving
really
it.
busy, yeah.
Loving it. Loving it. You're going to get in trouble for this next one, but he just doesn't get... Ooh, this. I wish you could hear Ross right now. Have you got a bust, Bex? We need to get a wriggle on though, because you know what's happening, first auction and all that. Thanks, Bex. She's a darling. She is a darling. You mean this, Ross? You're going to get in trouble for this? Yeah, you probably, yeah, probably. It's done though. So he says it's done. I'm over it. Beautiful labradorite knotted into an over-the-head necklace. You don't even need to do anything to that. 65 centimetres.
It's graduated as well.
Graduated. It's a boon. It's a boon. Look at all that labradescence.
I know. Shimmery.
Shimmery. It's gone. Of course it has. Of course it has. I can believe it, yeah. You just sold that for £1. Thanks, Ellie. You're going to tell me something, okay. There is one item in the hour that he's made a mistake on. Are you putting your hands up, owning up? I've made a mistake, he says, but there's no going back now. He's loaded it, so he can't change it. So it's for you to find, he says, but there's one item that's missing a 1. And it's not a 1 at the end, it's a 1 at the front. So that's quite a big mistake on Ross's part. Not rubbing it in, Ross. It's £100, isn't it? That we made a mistake. But he can't change it now because it's already loaded. The 8 o'clock hour is already loaded. There is only 14 though, so thank goodness. Thank goodness. The early bird, absolutely flying. And do you want to know why it's flying? If we go to the website, so all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, click watch live, the top right hand side of the screen, and you'll see there's lovely Ellie. Oh, yeah, Ross. I mean, you're starting at $19.99.
Wow.
And by the way, that's not the mistake.
Can you scroll down so I can see what else is there? Just because I'm nosy.
You might spot the mistake then, Ellie.
No, I won't say anything. I just want to see what's available, what I'm going to be missing out on.
Let's have a little look. Is it? You've missed a 1. Right, okay. You've missed a 1. Let's have a little look. Oh, I like those connectors, by the way. They're really nice, number 7. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, some nice pearls there. No 1s. I can't. Sakura, could it? No, he said 100. He said 100, didn't he? It's been and gone.
It's been and gone.
How have we missed it?
I think I saw it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
There's so many good things.
Lovely things on there, Jewellery Maker. So do have a little look at the website. Here's your early bird. You've got Moss, Jasper, and Aventurine as your early bird. Both totally. Sorry, Moss Agate. Ross Agate.
Ross Agate.
Moss Agate. We should change its name, shouldn't we, by default? So Moss Agate and Aventurine coming up, Jewellery Makers as your early bird, both totally and utterly natural. Shall we do some lovely earrings, shall we? Speaking of big mistakes, you said, in my defence, I was doing this schedule at 10 o'clock last night. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, look at that blue. This is outrageous. That is graded tanzanite. Everything that we know about tanzanite. And in sterling silver, classic stud earrings. How much are these on the high street, Jewellery Makers? What do you think? I was going to say £100, yeah. £100. 90 would be a good discount. 50 would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Tanzanite, I'm going to say that's graded tanzanite as well. You can tell the quality, can't you? Lots of you have messaged in and you've spotted the mistake, says Ross. I didn't say it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? It says the price on this is ridiculous.
These were actually the ones that I thought were the mistake. Yeah. I was wrong. I thought it was these that were the mistake. I know.
On what planet are we where we bring tanzanite, one of the big five,
Exactly.
Tiffany's gemstone, and we bring it for a tenner?
I know, that's why I thought it was wrong.
I'm not being funny. You can't get a pot plant for that. Well, you might be able to. A pot plant. That's about it. You can get a pot plant, can't you?
I would definitely kill that pot plant.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm not great at them either. But, you know, tanzanite, I mean, tanzanite and sterling silver for a tenner. Ross. The gemstone of new beginnings, of new birth, and all that. Oh my goodness me. £10. How many you got, Ross? 14 left. Liz, 5. Susan, West Sussex. Channel Isles, Maker, Sonia, Abnash, hello to you. Carol, Yvonne, Nottinghamshire, Anne, Thomas. What a lovely gift. Shane in Suffolk. Easter present, that's a nice idea. Actually, Mother's Day, lovely idea. Yeah, perfect. Or just because, frankly, at £10. £10.
So nice.
So good. So good. The other mistake will be coming up. Love that. I don't actually know what it is. I must have missed it. It must have flown past me. It's bad.
Yeah.
He says this is really bad. Right, okay. Okay. It is busy today. Oh, it's good. It's lovely to have all your company. Take advantage of your early bird. So you've got Moss Agate Natural. That's going to an unbelievable price tag. And you've got the yellow Aventurine. I almost said citrine then. Yellow Aventurine Jewellery Makers. In total, we've got a 4-figure quantity across your early birds this morning. So it's going to most outrageously good price. So do shop ahead on those lovely Jewellery Makers. I'm absolutely loving that yellow Aventurine. I can't speak today.
It's one of those mornings.
Oh, you know when you just words, it could all go very, very, very wrong, couldn't it? So Moss Agate and yellow Aventurine. Get it right, Elle. Take advantage of those. And could you get your messages in as well? We'd love to hear from you. You've had something squirreled away. What have you had squirreled away? The bundle of multi-gems.
I love this.
It's a very you.
It is. I really want this, but I don't think there's enough, is there?
Fiona, Dawn, Lorraine, Diane, and Essex, you're all correct. You spotted the mistake. Spotted the mistake. Wait, I have to say as well, because this was a Wayne purchase, right? I would expect so as well, because you've got to remember, Wayne is a gem, like many of us, a gemstone geek, isn't he? And when he bought this parcel, he was so proud of it, because you've got to remember, you're not just sourcing one rare gemstones, you're sourcing, in this case, 5 from different locations all around the world. And to be able to do that and bring it together in an opportunity that's affordable to everyone, I mean, you're an immediate collector, aren't you? And the gems that are included in this, seriously, we've got Ethiopian opal, which is absolutely incredible. You've got grandidierite, one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones, and also one of the world's most expensive. This has got to be tourmaline, hasn't it? That's got to be tourmaline. So let's go through it. Tanzanite. Yeah. Ethiopian opal. Peridot. Pink tourmaline that I'm going to say is veering on rubellite. I agree, particularly that one there, particularly that one. And then some of the best grandidierite that we've ever seen. The quality of these are absolutely unbelievable. The price, I can't quite get my head around how he's managed to negotiate this price, but I've said it many times before, I do think Wayne is still one of our best gemstone buyers. As we stand, that's £100 per strand, which is amazing. You try and get tanzanite for £100 elsewhere. You try and get any of those gemstones, particularly the grandidierite and the pink tourmaline, well, and the Ethiopian opal. To be honest, not singling them out, they're all amazing at £100 each. It's not where we're stopping though. In fact, it's nowhere near. Let's take this to an absolutely unbelievable price point. That's £20 for grandidierite. Still not where we are stopping, jewellery makers. £20 per strand. How about jewellery makers? Another ridiculous price crash.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm really sad that I'm not sad that I'm here, but
sad that you can't shop.
Yeah,
I know, I get you.
Honestly, the opalescence in the opal is incredible, and
I mean,
you can't
Ellie,
you can even see it on the screen. If you move your hand, there's like green flash.
Yeah, Ellie, you do like commissions. This is a whole artisanal market stall, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could so simply turn these into luxury jewellery.
Yeah.
From this one purchase. We're at $49.99, which is absolutely amazing. It is unbelievable. And I will tell you, once Ross has dropped the price, I will tell you something. I'm going to be so upfront and honest on this. We're not buying these anymore. Do you want to know why? We're not buying, not this individual gemstones, we're not doing parcels like this, where you get the 5 strands. Because for some very bizarre reason, unbeknown to us, they're not hugely popular.
I don't know why. I love them. I always buy the bundles.
Yeah, I don't know why. They don't sell that well. So, you know, as a business, we look at them and go, that's fantastic. Look at all those gemstones that you get. However, from a viewer's point, what value for money? Yeah, absolutely. But for some reason, from a viewer's point of view, they're not that popular. So we're actually not buying them anymore.
Oh, that's really sad. I always buy, whenever they've got a bundle, I'm like, yes, because I like with these ones, or the ones with the different shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't often get to be able to use all those things.
Look, $29.99 for any one of those strands is absolutely insane. It's buy one, get 4 free. Yeah. But again, I'm being really honest, they're not that popular, which really surprises us.
I actually really want these.
Well, I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
I think you'll be all right.
Will I be able to, is it on, what time is it on until?
9.
9.
Yeah, so you'll have to just, when we duck into the break, quickly.
Yeah.
Quickly secure yours. I would pay $29.99 for any one of those. Ethiopian opal was always 3 figures, wasn't it?
It's so good.
Yeah, grandidierite. I remember doing grandidierite strands for £499.
Yeah.
I remember doing pink tourmaline, and like we said, that one's definitely rubellite in my eyes anyway. Then you've got tanzanite at $29.99 and peridot at $29.99. All of these strands could be that price, couldn't they? How many do we have, Roscoe? Oh, Ellie, sorry.
Oh no, yeah, it looks like there's more up there.
There's 12 left though.
Oh.
12 left. Yeah, you need to be checking out your baskets because you've proven me wrong, actually. You've actually proven me wrong. These are actually flying out the door. Deb in Dorset, Virginia, Barbara, Rachel, Yorkshire's bought 3, Cornwall, West Sussex, well done to you. I've got Samantha, Nottinghamshire, Amanda and Michelle and Anne. There is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers, but please do bear with our amazing contact centre. Sharon and Maureen and Heather and Joanne in Essex. Yeah, you've proven me wrong. And I'm quite right, actually. We need $29.99 for all of those gemstones. It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it?
Maybe I'll borrow them.
Are you does that mean steal them, Ellie?
No, I'll make them into jewellery for other people to wear.
Ah, okay, I see.
Other people here in the building.
Oh,
That's okay, right?
I see.
And then I just get to work with them. That's so good. Honestly, that's so good.
Absolutely amazing.
They make my eyes really happy.
Look at that opal. Hello, Angela. Hello to you, my lovely from Hampshire. I can't quite see it. Good morning. How about making a suite of multi-gemstone necklace and earrings with all of them? Yeah, that would be amazing. Oh. With all of those gemstones. Like 5, highly collectible gemstones. That would be unbelievable. Yes, Angela, love that idea. $29.99. That's the price of, well, it's not even the price of one, is it?
No.
I'm going to say, which is probably the most affordable of these gems, maybe the peridot. Yeah, I'd say peridot. Tourmaline sometimes, but I would say mostly the peridot. Would you go with that, Ross, as well? So let's say $29.99 for the peridot, which is perfect quality, by the way. And then you're getting 4 top grade gemstones for free. You don't just casually walk into a jeweller's or a gem fair, if you like, and say, okay, I'll buy the peridot, but I want you to give me 4 rare gemstones for free, please.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
They'd be like, no.
And be serious about it too.
Yeah. They'd be like, no, I don't think so. Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers. We've got moss agate and the most gorgeous yellow aventurine. So shop ahead on these because we've got 1,000 quantity, over 1,000 actually, and they go into the most unbelievable price point. Now, next up, I have got it, Ross. We have, it? I should have clocked that. This is the mistake, jewellery makers. Take a moment to admire the most incredible natural gemstone that we literally, I'll be really honest with you, we cannot afford to replace. That is natural green. It'll be on screen for 1 minute because this is the one that Ross made a mistake with. We have previously closed San and Scarn at 149, which is amazing, jewellery makers. That really is. Today, the cat's eye variety in your 8mm rounds for 1 minute. Ross missed the one. He was doing it. He was scheduling your 8 o'clock hour at 10 o'clock last night, weren't you, Roscoe? And you missed the one. It happens. Human error. It happens. So, I mean, cat's eye, San and Scarn. San and Scarn's a gemstone, just to put it into perspective here, jewellery makers. San and Scarn is a gem that Cartier work with. We can't afford to buy it, and it's uber rare, very difficult to cut, very difficult to carve. Tends to be much smaller sizes than 8mm. It should have been £149, but that's why you've got the red clock, because Ross basically missed a digit. It happens. Look at the split pay, Ross. Not to rub it in or anything, but that split pay was £12.49. Wow. You did drop the ball there momentarily, didn't you? It's okay. We're only human. Have I got the clover? I love this. I love this. It's a brand new design. And because the massive quantity of the early bird, we're actually going to be stepping into that quite quickly in the next 5 minutes. So do have a little look on the website, Jewellery Makers. Now, we've got 500 of the moss agate, 500 of the yellow aventurine. We're going to be bringing those to air shortly because it's a mega auction. Now, this is a brand new design. It's kind of like a take on the Alhambra, but also a little bit, I always forget, what's the one with the opera? Buccellati? Yeah, Buccellati. So it's a kind of like a combination of the two. It's also got these wonderful kind of peacock's eye details in there. We launched this and it absolutely flew out the door, Jewellery Makers. So it's a connector. I don't know if you can just see, there are 2 loops at either end. However, if you wanted to, you could turn these into earrings, just cut one of those loops away.
Yeah, or just leave it and then put one of the drops on underneath as the bottom.
Yeah, nice. Or a pearl, or maybe a San and Scarn, or maybe, Jewellery Makers, how about a Brazilian Amazonite? Oh, that would be nice. Just one of those underneath it. Oh yeah, Ross, this on a shepherd hook with one of your 10mm Brazilian Amazonites would be amazing. Oof. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Big sterling silver gram weight to these as well, Jewellery Makers. We're at $29.99, and yeah, when we launched these, they absolutely flew. You'll notice in the bottom screen that you've got the drop-down box to choose between the gold and the silver. The gold is limited. You also notice from this recording, look, can you see the little gemstones that are set within there as well? That is topaz, it's not cubic zirconia, genuine gemstones. And you've got that lovely depth, that lovely gallery, which is really going to help it lay if you're thinking about on the décolletage. These flew out the door. It was a brand new design, yeah. The fact you got that gallery, you could turn it into almost like a floating design. So you could feed like a chain through the gallery itself and actually have it sort of floating on the necklace itself. These again are always flying out the door. They flew on the original launch. We haven't got many of them left now, jewellery makers, and I'm hoping that this is maybe the tip of the iceberg. Now the gold is gone, it's all down to the silver. People multi-buying on this, are you ready?
Wow.
Great price. $14.99. Not base metal, not cubic zirconia, precious metal and gemstones at £14.99. Again, take inspiration from your Louis Vuittons and your Van Cleef & Arpels and your Buccellati's. You know, that we use little motifs like this, you know, maybe in station necklaces or one before a featured gemstone. Really classy jewellery, very, very sort of high-end and luxurious. It's all in the detailing. Love that, and something that really is timeless. So many multi-buyers. Well done, Dawn, 5. Alison's got 2. Virginia's got 10. Manchester's got 3. Northamptonshire's got theirs. Kathleen, West Sussex, Karen, Deb, Joanne, Virginia, Morgan. Very limited jewellery makers, so don't leave them loitering in your basket. That's no good, is it?
I would like that with the pearls and the yellow Aventurine together.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Now, Ross is just saying in my ear, he says, Elle, we've only got the silver left. Okay. 30-second clock. To go again. Okay. Everybody pays that final low. Don't worry if you've already checked out. No matter what, everybody pays the final low. Nothing is actually taken from your card until the end of the day, until your order is ready to be shipped. So, yeah, you've got to make sure that you get involved. Get involved nice and early as well, so you don't miss out. We're going even lower, purely because we're like, okay, it's just the silver left, which is still our most popular colour here at JewelleryMaker. So many of you getting involved. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a brand new design. We love the 4-leaf clover, of course we do. You know, the Van Cleef & Arpels inspiration, but I'm loving this, much more Buccellati, which Buccellati I think is even more expensive than Van Cleef. I'm saying something. Buccellati.
Wow.
So I can make some earrings, just adding them to a shepherd hook with a feature gemstone of choice for £10.
Yeah.
£10. You could make a long line necklace, maybe with sections of your chain in between. I mean, like, even if you went for 5 motifs, how beautiful is that necklace going to be?
Yeah.
Love that. And a fraction of what the other designer jewellery brands would actually be. Deb's got 2. Bless you. Bless
Sorry.
you. Oh, you're going to do 3.
I usually do. I think the bless yous threw me off.
West Sussex has got 2. Well done to you. Manchester again 3. Virginia's got 10. Well done, Virginia. I've got Maker, Patricia, Suzanne, Angela, Surrey, Kathleen. Northamptonshire's got 3. Karen, Deb, Joanne. You've got to be checking out Jewellery Makers. We've taken it to that extra low price tag. We've only got the silver left. They are genuine topaz and sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful. Hello to you, Surrey. Morning. I've been watching Jewellery Maker since 2014. 7 years every day during illness, and now working from home, I have Jewellery Maker on all day. I will miss you. Good luck. Oh, Pat, you're gonna make me sad. Bless your heart. I'm gonna miss you too, my lovely, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, you're not having tears yet. They want me to. They want me to cry. Oh, Adam does, and he says you've got a week left. Oh, I'm going to be an absolute blubbering wreck on the weekend. I think I'll hold it together until the weekend, I think. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm so going to miss you guys. I really am. You know, it's you've been, you know, I was laying in bed the other night, I was laying in bed the other night and I was just sort of reflecting on the past few years, because I've been here since 2000 and the end of 2011, and I was just thinking about how much of a part of my life JewelleryMaker has actually been, you know? You've seen heartbreak, you've seen me find the love of my life, you've seen me lose my dad, you've seen me get married, have 2 children, so it's been absolutely a huge part of my journey all the way along. Well, it is, and it's little things like that we all go through, but you know, being a TV channel, it's much more, you're much more involved, if that makes sense as well. So you've seen a lot, you know, and you know, you've been shows like, and because Claire Perry, who's a previous director of ours here at JewelleryMaker, she's running a marathon for Break, which is a charity. Little thing maybe reflecting, she's doing it in honour of Rob, which I'm sure you'll remember. Rob, who was a producer of ours who tragically died in an accident. And I remember so vividly that morning doing the show, you know, because we all sat prior to, got to put it proper down, sorry, but we all sat saying, do we go live, do we not go live? And I think the general consensus was Rob would want us to. But I'll still to this day remember that was probably the hardest show I've ever done in my life, you know, that show. But yeah, it's been huge. It's been a huge part of my life, and you are really, really truly friends of mine. So anyway, enough of that. Got another week yet. Sorry, I've got a week left to go. But it is, though, a part of my life all the way through, and a big part of my life as well. So in those years, that's quite a long time. Anyway, right then, are we ready? Is our call centre ready, more to the point, because we've got 1,000 of these. And they are going to fly out the door, not only because the beauty of both of these gemstones, but also the early bird deal that Ross has up his sleeve. It's going to be unmissable. When was the last time you saw moss agate? When was the last time that you saw the most vibrant yellow aventurine? Well, it's happening right now. Okay, now beautiful moss agate, amazing yellow aventurine, just top quality gemstones, totally natural gemstones. I can't remember the last time I brought moss agate to you, which you immediately get. Agates and jaspers tend to get their names, by the way, from either the location of origin or their beauty, how they actually appear. It's quite clear that this is driven, the name is driven by the beauty itself, because you get this lovely, almost turquoise-like mottling. Obviously it's green, not blue, but you get this turquoise-like mottling across the surface, and it is totally natural. These are not reconstituted. They're not formed, you know, maybe like your Mojave gemstones and things like that. They're not reconstituted to give you that patterning. It does that naturally. So we have the moss agate strand, which are 8 mils, and then we also have your yellow aventurine. I mean, look at those! You could team them together, put them with your floaty maxi dresses, your denim jacket in the summer, and your sunnies on. Love that. I'm feeling barbecue. You can with the wafts of barbecues in the background. Love that. Prosecco in hand, absolutely. We've got 1,000 of these JewelleryMakers. 1,000. And believe me when I say it's going to the most unbelievable price tag. Separate auctions. Which one do you want me to start with? I'm glad you said that. I want to buy these, and I want to multi-buy on these, Ross.
It's like honey, like
it is
golden
like
honey.
Yeah, like yellow amber.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? Which amber is expensive, especially the yellow variety.
Yes.
That's all natural colour. You said it earlier on, Ellie, there's very few natural yellow gemstones.
Yeah.
Natural fact, citrine, do you know the bulk, probably about 90% of the world's citrine didn't start as citrine. Yeah. It was actually amethyst that they heat treat to change into citrine. So it's rare to find natural citrine.
Yeah.
Very few yellow gemstones, diamonds, of course, which come at a significant price tag. Sapphires, again, come with a significant price tag. There's very few yellow gems. Love that. I mean, it is just happiness. Of all the colours, if you were to describe like the Pantone colours, yellow is believed to be one of the most happiness inducing. And I can see it.
Yeah, definitely.
Would you agree? Because you like your colours.
I do agree, yeah. Just yellow is sunshine and happiness, isn't it? That's what it is.
Yellow and orange, I always say.
Yes.
They're the happiest colours that exist. Now, 8mm rounds, a beautiful full-length strand as well, jewellery makers. We've got 500 of these. 500 of these available. Imagine that in a knotted mala. Love that. Oh, I'd love to see that in a knotted mala. Imagine it maybe with something like kiss-cross techniques. Imagine it with Ellie's amazing wire work. And also that shell pearl bundle that's coming up in the next hour. I think they'd go beautifully. Now, where we're starting from, Ross, that's already very low. Very low. And he says, well, Elle, that's why so many have already gone on pre-order. But don't you worry. We're not stopping there. None of you are going to be paying $19.99. Not Paula in London, or Cheryl, or Diane in Lancashire, or Caroline in Northamptonshire, who's got 3, and West Sussex, who's got 3, and Alison and Lorraine, and Nottinghamshire, and Sandra, and Warwickshire. You get the idea. None of you will be paying anywhere near $19.99. Let's just put it that way. 500 available opportunities that literally glow. I love yellow and gold as a combination. I just think it's, like I say, cheerful, it's positive.
Yeah.
So, and I'm also not the best knotter, so I would go yellow Aventurine maybe with your gold spacers.
Yes.
I think that would look lovely.
Yeah. And I actually remember
silver,
one of my first projects when I worked here was citrine, and I paired with the gold, and it was so joyful to work with, and I'd love to do something similar with this strand.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now let's get that price on the move, shall we, jewellery makers? Believe me when I say you will buy multiples of these. You will. I'm buying multiples of them. Definitely. You know, and this time, do you know what? I can be sat at home making the jewellery whilst watching you guys work.
Yes.
Can't I? No, probably not. I will probably be busy, but I will watch you. But yeah, knotting that, maybe turning it into that lovely mala necklace that I can visualise. Let's get that price on the move. We had 500 of them. First price crash, jewellery makers. First. That's a big jump. I mean, who was expecting him to go to $14.99? I was, Ross. No way near done, he says. Natural Aventurine, that's not dyed, which you might expect, you know, like your agates, for example, dyed agates would be obviously treated. That's natural. $7.99. And we're going lower again. The phone lines have gone crazy. Tap the app, shop online. There's never any queues there, jewellery makers. We've got 500, and please shop ahead on the moss agate as well if you're loving that too. They go beautifully together, actually. It's like a summery garden, isn't it?
Yes.
Think about your daffodils.
Properly spring.
Probably springtime as well. I love spring. It's my favourite season of the year because of the daffodils. Is it officially the first day of spring? Love that.
Oh, yeah.
Love that. All the daffs are in full bloom.
Ostara.
Ostara, is that the... What's Ostara?
Ostara, it's just the beginning of spring.
Oh. I thought you were naming flowers.
It's like
I was like, oh, what's an Ostara? That sounds pretty. Oh, first day of spring. Right, okay.
Yeah.
£6.99. £6.99. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers. Deb, Carolyn's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Five's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Pauline's got 3, Elizabeth's got 2, Patricia's got 2. Multi-buy, because we have 500 opportunities, jewellery makers. A vision of spring and summer. And we're going again. And we are going again. Again, we are saying we got 500, but actually, looking down the call screen, Ellie, so with the amount of people that are multi-buying, it's 250 people getting 2, isn't it?
Yes,
you know?
I think so. Probably very close to that, definitely.
You know, there's 2, 3,
there's
3,
3s,
2s.
4s.
Yeah, there's not just 2s. In fact, quite a lot of you have chosen to get 3. I think that's maybe a mala necklace.
Yeah, I think 3 strands roughly is a mala of 8 mils. Oh yes,
Ross.
Oh my goodness.
I think you're going to love me that little bit more in a second, Ross. He's not even listening.
He's
Ross,
not.
I think you're going to love me even more in a minute. He's like, did I say I love you?
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Look at those together. Guess what? 30 seconds, because we're not even stopping at $5.99. The Amazonite is going on pre-order in 11 minutes. Remember, Roscoe10. Use that discount code, Jewellery Makers. How gorgeous is that combination?
So nice.
Love it.
I
Love
also
it.
want it with the moss agate though.
Yeah, it'd be
I just
nice
want them all.
Yeah, fair enough. I agree. I totally agree. Well, exactly. Adam's just said you're not breaking the bank with this, so you probably could treat yourself to them all as well. Can you believe natural Aventurine, not $5.99 today? This is why I was trying to whisper to you, get multi-buy. Under £5.
Wow.
It is ridiculous. You're right, Adam. Absolutely ridiculous. £20 would have been absolutely amazing. £5 is ridiculous. But fantastic ridiculous, of course, because there is a difference. Pauline's got 4. Mary and Jerry's got 3. Angela's got 3. Faye's got 3. Deb's got 3. Lucy's got 4. Nottinghamshire's got 3. Deb in Dorset's got 3. Patricia's got 3. You get the idea. 3s and 4s. Yeah, so many multi-buys. I'm looking down the call screen. Actually, I can't see. Oh, I can see maybe 2 or 3 people that just got 1 strand. And that's fine too. That's absolutely fine too.
10.
10. Well, Sussex has just got 10. 50 quid they've got. Look, 50 quid. And you've got 1,700 carats of natural yellow Aventurine. So how good's that? Amazing. I love it. It's just such a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Do you know what? Like, what's your favourite flower?
My favourite flower? I like a dahlia.
A dahlia, they are lovely.
Yeah, my granddad liked them.
My best friend, Jake's wife, she grows dahlias, and I've never seen dahlias like it.
Really?
They're works of art. She's out there at 6 o'clock in the morning, tending to her dahlias. In her slippers, but they're enormous things.
Yeah, you can get
beautiful.
huge ones.
So, like on our birthday, she'll come with this gorgeous bunch of dahlias that she's grown at home. Anyway, yeah, it's stunning because of the colours and that they bring you. See, I'm quite cheap and cheerful and easy to please. I love a bunch of daffs.
Yes.
I said it, yeah. A bunch of daffs makes me happy. Absolutely. And sunflowers, yeah, absolutely. Don't forget to shop ahead on your moss agate jewellery makers again, because they would go beautifully together. Yeah, I like daffodils. I like tulips.
Oh, I love tulips.
I like tulips. I like gladioli. These are all the cheap ones. They're only like £3.
Yeah.
In fact, daffs are £1, aren't they? So love that.
Sometimes you can get a bunch for 50p
Sometimes.
at the end of the day.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not expensive to run. Well done, everybody. £4.99 only. We had 500 of them. As you can imagine, there is a big queue on the phone line. So, and also remember, they disappear in 7 minutes. Do shop ahead on the moss agate. They go gorgeously together, wouldn't they? It's like a spring and summer garden. And also, don't forget Ellie's amazing shell pearl project that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Equally, they would go beautifully alongside the shell pearl bundle that you're going to be able to get hold of. Now, we had 1,000 combined. People are getting 10s, 11s, 5s, 2s, 3s, yeah, 11s, yeah. Yeah, well, why wouldn't you at that price tag? I don't blame you. I tell you what, because we're having a lovely morning and you're all wonderful, should we go a little bit lower? Shall we? But time is of the essence now, jewellery makers, because obviously we want to, the hour will disappear in a matter of minutes anyway. Shop ahead on your moss agate. Once the moss agate is done, the whole hour is over, so everything will disappear. So any of the goodies that you've got, the sterling silver, the salmon scarn, all the items that we've brought you so far this morning will disappear off the website. So 20 West Sussex. Why wouldn't you? Samantha's got 5. You know, 11s. I've seen these kind of quantities, and it's savvy shopping. A full, yeah, it's not a little strand. It's a full 37 centimetre strand. Natural, not dyed. Any genuine gemstone that's natural at this length and this carat weight should not be £4.99. Never mind £3.99.
I feel all giddy today. Like
I know.
I don't know what's happening.
I think it's the yellow Aventurine.
Probably is.
Over 200 of these are in baskets, and I've said this before about the colour yellow. Who's the man that wrote the Mr. Men books?
Oh.
I always go on about this. Ross is like, oh, you're not on that again, are you?
Is it something
Hargreaves, is it?
Oh,
Hargreaves. Is it Jim? Is it Jim? Jim Hargreaves? It is, isn't it? I always talk about this and Ross rolls his eyes and I'm like, look, Roger, thank you. I should know that. That's my dad's name.
I thought it was Roger.
I should know that. Roger, he was onto something, wasn't he? Because what's Mr. Happy?
Yeah.
He's yellow. What's Little Miss Sunshine? Yellow.
Yeah.
So not Jim Hargreaves, the Canadian ice hockey player. Roger Hargreaves from the Mr. Men.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
My dad is also Roger.
Really?
Yeah.
Roger.
We've got Rogers and Toms.
Rogers and Toms.
Yeah.
You do. Matching.
If your dad is Roger, you marry a Tom.
Yeah, you must. It's obligatory. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking them out, though. We had 500 of these. They're flying out the door. Hopefully you've shopped ahead on your moss agate as well. A vision of summer. Yeah, I'm just literally want to see a Marla necklace now. Don't you think we should bring back Marla hours? I think we need another Marla hour. It's been too long, and these your early birds are just crying out for that. Also, just to kind of whet your appetite for the shell pearl. Now I know these aren't shell pearl, but you get the idea, get the inspiration. How beautifully is that? Does that go?
I love the pearls with that. I think that's beautiful anyway.
With a nice big fat yellow tassel at the bottom.
Yeah.
Now you have about 5 minutes to take advantage. Because after that, we'll be stepping into the moss agate and then everything will disappear, jewellery makers. So you've got to be checking out, again, how beautifully
I still want
these
to get
go.
something too.
Okay. They go amazing with your deal of the day, your Brazilian Amazonite. Right, into the moss agate. So you would assume, if you were new to the gemstone world, you'd almost assume that when looking at this, it may be sort of being reconstituted in a similar formation maybe to the likes of your turquoise, because you actually have got almost a matrix that forms within. But it's a lovely mixture of 2 palettes, basically. Now, when was the last time, jewellery makers, that you saw moss agate? Again, totally and utterly natural. It's the perfect backdrop, isn't it, to your summer jewellery, I think. In your 8mm rounds, 190 carats. Get it whilst you can, because we're already under £10 and it's already flying out the door. I've got to put this with pearls too.
Yeah.
I think that would be...
I really would like it with the clover as well. In the middle. In the middle.
Okay, Ellie wants a clover as well.
Yeah.
There you go. How's that?
And you could double strap, if you had that up, you could have the pearls on one level and then the moss agate on the other level.
Beautiful. Well, remember, you've got a matter of minutes to get involved. In 8 seconds, we're going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. Yeah, they go beautifully with pearls, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, and everyone can wear sort of your soft greens, of course. It's the colour of Mother Nature. £9.99 already absolutely epic. £4.99 only. We had 500 of them. You know, I do think over the last, over 200 sold already, yeah, I'm not surprised. So similar quantities to what we saw with the yellow Aventurine as well. I do think over sort of the last couple of years, I think it was Nanhong that first, you know, really sort of opened our eyes. Sort of your Nanhongs, your Sakuras, your Alashan, your Galaxy agates, you know, we've really started to recognise that, you know, in the past, you know, agates was always considered to be maybe a bit more of a cheap and cheerful gemstone. Yeah. Still lovely, don't get me wrong, but that's when we're talking about your dyed varieties, which absolutely do have their place. However, when we're talking about your Nanhong and your Alashans and your moss agates and things like this, they're the natural formation. collections and do command high prices when they're so visual, like these. So we brought the yellow Aventurine to you, jewellery makers, and absolutely crazy, absolutely amazing, some might say sunny price of $3.99. And we're going even lower for this one too. We had 500. Oh, it's a stock up your stashes opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah.
On beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. I mean, what can you get these days for $4.99?
Not much.
Not a great deal, can you?
Yeah, I think my coffee yesterday was just under a fiver.
Was
just,
it?
like
Really?
just under a fiver at the train station, yeah. Just a regular latte.
£5?
Yeah, just like at the, yeah, because it was at the train station.
Oh, there you go, there's your inflation straight away.
Exactly, that's what it was.
At the inflation station.
I was like, I'm not getting one of those chocolate bars.
I'll pass on the croissant, thanks. Yeah. £3.99. £3.99. You'd have to remortgage your house if you wanted a croissant as well. Ah, goodness me. Well done, everybody. 5, 5, 4, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 3. You get the idea. I haven't malfunctioned. Yeah, Control Alt Delete. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll just hit the top of a big. Hello, West Sussex. How are you? Times £2 per stretchy bracelet, bargain. Hope they are as nice at home. Oh, believe me, they are.
They are.
I see what you mean. Oh, you'll get 2 stretchies from that one strand. Exactly. Bargain. And of course, you're not going to sell them for that, are you? You're not going to sell them for that or gift them either. You certainly wouldn't buy a stretchy bracelet for £2, would you?
No.
Absolute bargain. Believe me, they are. They'll be amazing when they land on your doorstep. I'm loving both of these. They're flying out the door. Lovely jewellery makers. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, Ross's Deal of the Day is going on pre-order. His amazing launch of your Brazilian Amazonite coming up. It's going on pre-order. Make a note of this code. It's in very large print behind us. Roscoe 10. Now, everything that's going on pre-order from the 10 o'clock hour, you can take advantage with this 10% discount code. So basically the Amazonite. It's a brand new parcel, brand new launch. Once we close this hour, you'll be able to get hold of your Brazilian Amazonite, but use your discount code. Now, this clock is a countdown to closing your moss agate, your yellow aventurine, everything that we have brought you in your early bird hour, and it's also a countdown to the pre-orders on your Brazilian Amazonite. So make sure you're checking them out. £3.99 jewellery makers. That's everything that you saw. We saw what, San and Scarn. I saw pearls in amongst that mix. We had some Khotan, the clover clasp, the connectors, Sakura agates, those tanzanite earrings you can still get hold of. This clock closes those. So if it's in your basket and you haven't committed and checked out, it'll disappear. You won't be able to get it. You will not be able to get it. So we've got a very colourful hour. We've got those amazing shell pearl bundles coming up as well, which is going to an amazing price. There is only 100 of those though, so that's not going to be enough. The wire work though, where you actually have those multicolours, we've got a bigger quantity. We've got double that, 200 in total. 15 seconds, well, 12 now. Make sure you check out your baskets and all your early bird goodies. Well done to each and every single one of you, and pre ahead using your discount code on your amazing Brazilian Amazonite.
Hello everybody, please join me on Thursday at 10 o'clock for the deal of the day, where we have the launch, something very exciting, original source Brazilian Amazonite. This is the first time we're bringing you this gemstone at JewelleryMaker. It's an amazing colour, it's completely natural, and we have a very, very exclusive offering available to you. So make sure you join me on Thursday for this very exciting and exclusive launch of Brazilian Amazonite.
I haven't done this since my uni days. Right, ready? Hi, I'm Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I am quite a gemstone geek. I like to geek out on the gemology side of things, so any questions about gemstones, please do shoot them my way. I am a brand new crafter, so I really am brand new to learning jewellery making. I've had a little go at making some jewellery so far, and I found it very fun, really nice creative outlet, and quite therapeutic. I think it's something quite nice, and sometimes it's important to kind of slow down, and I'm really looking forward to learning a few techniques so I can try and make some beautiful jewellery. I am learning, so hopefully everybody can forgive me for kind of maybe making a few mistakes along the way, and learning how to be a jewellery maker. It might be helpful for those also learning how to do different techniques, and I will definitely be asking all the questions. So hopefully, whilst I learn, there'll be some newer jewellery makers who can learn as well. I'm excited to kind of use that creative side of myself to, it's either going to be good or bad. I've not really got much history with crafting, so I could be, a really good jewellery maker in the making, or it could be a complete disaster. But I'm really excited to kind of sink my teeth in and learn how to make some beautiful jewellery.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style, and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, pre-orders are open. Go, get. Oh, I'll do it properly. Let me do it properly. Hang on, ready? Go, go, go! You'll miss me, won't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful Amazonite. It's on pre-order right now. It's a brand new parcel that Ross has acquired. Who is going to be stepping into the studio to launch this for you all, jewellery makers? Honestly, the translucency and the colour combined in that parcel is absolutely out of this world. I think, Ross, this might be my favourite. I think it is the translucency. It might well be my favourite parcel. And they've all been amazing, haven't they? Let's be honest. Now, don't forget to use that discount code, Roscoe10. Shop ahead. Everybody pays the final low price tag. There's round about 100 of each of them, which, in fact, Ross is just saying, I'll tell you now, of the 8mm and 10mm, there's, no, there's not. That's the 8mm. There's 50 of those, so we got that very wrong then. The 10mm, there's 50. The 6mm, there's 100. And the 4mm, and especially for Ross's birthday show, there's 300.
Wow.
That's the biggest quantity we've ever had of luxury Amazonite. And it is especially to celebrate Ross's birthday. So use that discount code, jewellery makers. Okay, but not only that, in this hour, I mean, you have got your ombre wire. I'm trying to search for a better description other than that. Well, you've got the multicoloured wire.
Yes.
And also, can we pre-order on that bundle, Roscoe? Are we able to pre-order on that bundle of shell pearl? Yes. Now, it's obviously, by the way, the discount is only for the Amazonite, by the way, but we will do an amazing deal on your shell pearl. So, shop ahead on that amazing shell pearl bundle, of which you get how many strands in total in there? There's a lot.
6.
6? 6 strands? How long has it been since we've actually had shell pearl on our show? It is perfect for you, Ellie. Yeah. It's perfect project.
The colours were a lot of fun, and they're bright colours, but they're like sophisticated bright colours, if that makes sense.
I agree. Yeah, it does make sense. Totally makes sense.
Yeah, I love them.
Because well, shell pearl is sophisticated, isn't it?
Yes.
It's one of those gemstones that you get all the beauty of a cultured pearl. Well, at a more affordable price tag.
Yes.
And also they're that much easier to wear.
Yes.
Because of the durability side of those. Stunning jewellery. Let me just quickly show you as well these wires that are coming up. So I'll take this case off for a second. These are your multicoloured, I don't know how else to describe them really, maybe a bit ombre reels. So Ellie will talk us through all of these, and you've got, I don't know if you've noticed, if I show you Ellie's earrings here, which she very kindly made me a pair of earrings for, they actually have those amazing spacers too, which actually have kind of like the Swarovski. Everything is on pre-order, Jewellery Maker, so you can shop ahead on those. Just so you know, the Amazonite, a minimum of 10% on each item has already sold out. So secure yours, Jewellery Makers, whether it's the 10, the 8, the 6 or the 4mm. Use your Roscoe 10 discount code as well. That code is only available on the Amazonite, Jewellery Makers, in celebration of Ross's birthday, everyone. So yeah, it's unbelievable. Honestly, the quality of that parcel is absolutely breathtaking. Ellie, what beautiful jewellery as always.
Thank you.
Talk us through. You never make just a couple. You always make loads.
Yeah.
Which I love. Which I absolutely love. Talk us through sort of your designs and sort of what train of thought and inspiration you actually had.
I really wanted to showcase the wire, which is why I did like the big loop, so you could really see the different colours on the wire. Especially on like this blue and the red here. It's just so nice to be able to see it matches but doesn't match.
Yeah.
Because it changes in every single loop, and I love that. I think it still pulls it together but still looks organic in its colour and the way it flows.
How do you connect them together? I'm just looking at these like thinking, how have you got a solid circle?
Oh, well, I'm going to show you that.
Oh, okay, because
That's what I'm going to
demo.
demo.
That. Stay tuned then, because I'm looking going, have you soldered this then? Because
no, because I don't solder. I'm not a silver. I want to do more of that, and I've tried a little, dipped my toe in a couple of years ago. Yeah,
because I can't see the connection. That's amazing. That's very exciting. Now, and I have to show this as well. Look, you've made a little bowl.
This was a little error, but it turned out well. But I was going to make like a sunburst colour, and when I was making this, I didn't put enough beads in between, and it pulls it up obviously into that cone shape, and I was like, that's okay, I can make it into a trinket dish.
Into a little trinket dish.
Yeah.
I love that, happy accidents and all that.
Yes, or a basket. I was thinking,
yeah,
you could make a little wire work handle for it.
Well, Easter's on the horizon, it could be an egg
But
cup.
these fit just really nicely in there.
There
They're my
you
little
go.
earrings.
There you go, keep it safe next to on your bedside table. Lovely. Oh, Ellie, as always, gorgeous. Now, the wire, the spacers, and all the shell pearl are on pre-order. The shell pearl bundle, not surprisingly, is flying. We did say that prior to the show, though, Ross, didn't we, that shell pearl bundle will fly out the door. There is an absolute menu of beautiful goodies on pre-order right now, so it's definitely worthwhile having a little look at those. So Ellie, what are you going to show us? How you do this?
Yes,
because I'm sat there going,
That's what I'm going to show you. Yeah.
Perfect.
And and I used this design throughout the other necklace and in a pair of earrings as well.
Oh yeah.
but yeah, because I just wanted to showcase the wire, I was like, how can I do it so that instead of wrapping the wire so that it's covered, because these are the larger gauges of wire, you still want them to be on show and not just being wrapped over, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So what I did, and I don't know if we do have any ring mandrels.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Awesome. Yes, so yeah, that was the one that I found on the website, and it will work in just the same way. And so all I did for these loops, let me just straighten this little bit out, chop the wonky end off. So all I do for these, this is you're going to look at it and be like, oh.
No, well,
I could do that.
Okay, if you're about to show me something that's actually pretty simple,
yeah,
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Because
you'll be able to
do
make something
complicated.
really quickly, and it'll be visually pleasing quickly at the end.
Yeah.
Which is, I like that.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is you can select any size. I'm going to go for this one here, which I believe is the one that I used. And we're just wrapping this 1mm wire around. I'm going to wrap it over so that it crosses over. And then what we're going to do is take the wire out, and make sure you remember which one you started on. So we did that third. I'm just going to wrap that all the way around there and pull it over past. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that when you're pulling these wires past, that you've got an overlap here. So I'm just going to trim this here. So what I actually did, I also made a mistake when I was making the original necklace, and when I was making these loops, I made them like this one. So this is more like your infinity symbol, like your figure of 8 here. And I actually struggled because when I went to wrap them, it was quite tricky to wrap these two bits in the middle. Because what you need to do, you need to wrap these, because I've got the bits hanging off, so you can't have that bit loose, because otherwise the little charms are going to fall off. So what I did when I made the earrings and when I made the extra loops, I actually made them so that these wires here overcross each other. So you've got that bit here that you can see coming across here and on the other side. Then I took the 0.6 wire. I just cut a small length off of there, probably about 5 or 6 centimetres. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold all 3 of those overcrossing wires together. I'm going to take the 0.6 and wrap around those in the middle. And for mine, I did this 4 or 5 times, yeah. Super simple. Wrapped it around, 4 or 5 times. And then I brought the wires round to the back. Gave them a little trim. Gave them a little squeeze to secure that down. And then that's your link.
Ah, so clever.
Yeah, so it looks like the loops are made individually. And then what I do here, so I'll do this one again as well. So I made this one with a double wrap over, and I'll show you that again, because it can be a little bit tricky sometimes to hold all the wires together.
Yeah, I think that's what I used to struggle with when I was attempting wire work, is like actually holding
yes,
everything.
that's actually just, again, that's something that as you do more wire wrapping, you'll get to know how best it is for your fingers to hold things, because the way I do it might not be as good for you.
Yeah.
And that's the fun thing about when you're learning jewellery making. I think you get inspiration and you look at what the others are doing, but you find a way that works for you best. So I'm just going to hold these all here again. I'm going to take the 0.6 wire, wrap it around. Do that, like I say, 4 or 5 times. I think I did 6 on the other one actually. Then just trim those off at the back. Make sure it doesn't ping in anyone's eye. Give it a little squeeze to just secure that in. So then we've got our two sections here. And then what we're going to do is just join these two together. So take the same amount of wire and put those here. So this one might feel a bit tricky to do, to hold these two together. But I know that some people have like a clamp or like a ring clamp that can help sometimes to hold two wires if you need them close. So, and this one we're going to squeeze, but not as tight, because this is where the movement will come in on the necklace at these points. So this is, these sections here are nice and tight because you need to hold the wires together, and these ones are tight enough around so that they don't fall apart, but not too tight that the sections don't move with each other. Because I like jewellery that makes movement. I think it's nice when you see it on someone and the way it moves, it catches the light. And these wires, because they're all the different colours, I just think it's lovely seeing them move so you can see all the different sides of them.
And we haven't seen this wire in such a long time, have we? You know, where I remember it first launching and it being like, oh God, that's so cool. Can't be an easy process to actually get those colours.
Because they're all in different segments, isn't it? All the different colours. So, and there's your
amazing. I'm loving that. And it creates. Oh, here we go. Here's the end result. Now the pearls, the spacers, and the wire all on pre-order. Just to give you a heads up, the shell pearl bundle in particular is absolutely flying on pre-orders, and I'm not surprised.
No.
Also. We do have a mandrel. Is that on pre-order as well, Ross? No. Not yet. So we also do have a mandrel to bring you. It's slightly different to the one that Ellie was showing. Probably easier to make sort of the continuous size, I suppose. Because
you've got more of a section that's already that's made, if that makes sense, rather than it sloping.
So we are going to be bringing this to air then as well. So sorry.
No, you're quite all right.
All good. What have you got? What have you got it there?
Wow. Ross said that I could use the Amazonite.
You've got a bit of the lovely Brazilian Amazonite to work with.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, because they're the same size as the shell pearl, and I think switching them out, like especially like with this, with the green and yellow wire.
Oh yeah, that would be beautiful.
I think that is just lovely. So what I'll do is I'll show you how we make the little like stopper charms with the shells.
Yeah.
Can I please pinch one of the shinies?
One of the shinies?
Yeah.
Any particular colour?
Any colour.
Let's go. Well, what colour's that?
Yes.
There you go. The mandrel will actually bring the graphics live for you as well. So, it's one of those tools that, once you've got one, you're never going to need to replace it. It's made out of solid steel. It's grooved, obviously, with a taper, so obviously it goes up in size. And then, obviously, it's not going to slip down. You're much more guaranteed to actually get that consistent size if you are going for multiple links of the same size, like what Ellie has just demonstrated there. It's been squirreled away, says Ross. It's been hidden within the vault. Have we got quantity of these? 50 available, right, okay. Yeah, but it's not been on air for a long time. All I just heard was Ross say, that's a bargain. It's a bargain. And obviously solid steel, easy to handle, and then obviously you work your wire around the actual grooves. $19.99, Jewellery Makers. It's very good.
It is.
It's from Hammerman, by the way. Are you ready? Look at this guy. Ready? Look at him. We were talking about masculinity yesterday, weren't we? There you go. What you don't know is that's actually Adam. That's Adam right there. Adam, the Hammerman. That's him just posing with his sledgehammer casually as he goes down to his allotment. There he is, Adam. He puts his hat on, off he goes. Walks like that too, don't you, Adam?
Yeah.
I'm so ready. Let's do it.
So
£7.99. I feel like we just need to focus on the hammer man. No, but you've got those. It stops your wire slipping. Is that right?
yes, yeah, you can do this in here. It will help to stop the slipping, and it's nice because you've got more of a space really on each of the things.
Yeah. Sorry. So. Or do you want to do it on your desk, on your board? Yeah, so we can actually see it. Sorry, Adam. Yeah, that's what he meant. So you can actually show using that.
Yeah. And
oh, okay, that's interesting. So you start there. I was going for in between.
Because if you did it in between, you wouldn't be able to get it off.
Oh, of course you wouldn't.
Yeah, but they've
Ooh,
got
a Harry Potter wand.
Yeah, it is. It is.
West Sussex said the same. Love the new mandrel. Looks like a magic wand.
And so, like on every other one, it's got a groove. So actually, for this project, it's actually really helpful. So
because I would have 100% wrapped in the grooves,
yeah,
and then realised, I can't get it off. Can't get off now, can I?
Yeah. So every other one has got a groove as well, which that fits perfectly into. And then, yeah.
Ah, there you go. Or you could use it as your Harry Potter wand.
Yes, exactly. A bit weighty. Bit weighty.
£7.99. Well, it can be multifunctional. That's absolutely fine.
It can be.
£7.99 jewellery makers. We've got 50 of them. So again, make sure you are checking out your baskets on those. Shell Pearl Bundle. How are we doing stock update on those, Roscoe? He says, bear with me on this auction. I'll have a little look. A quarter of the stock had confirmed last time that Ross checked. So yeah, the mandrel equally absolutely flying out the doors. Just over 150 of these. Sorry, just over 50 rather. Catherine, Lisa, Tyne and Ware, Richard, Susan. Hello to Jeanette. Hello to Manson, Dorothy, and Susan, and Helen in London. Well done, everybody. Yeah, a new mandrel. Do you have multiple mandrels?
I do have multiple mandrels, yeah.
And do they all do different things?
Yes, I think I've got 6 or 7 mandrels.
Right.
3 ring ones.
Bracelet ones.
And 4 bracelet ones. I've got, 7 then,
okay,
4
amazing.
bracelet ones.
So keep on shopping on your mandrel at the Shell Pearl Bundles coming up.
And I use mandrels for everything. So like the bracelet mandrel I use for my large tree of lives.
Oh, yeah.
So they're all really good for stuff like that. So what I'll show you now, I'm going to show you with the Amazonite because they're so pretty.
They are pretty.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Thank you, Ross.
Made Ellie's day, look.
Yeah. So I'm going to cut off, it's probably about 6 centimetres. And I'm just going to show you how to make a little head pin. So we're just going to take it right at the end, bring that all the way down till it meets the wire. So you've got your little loop here, and then we're going to put your pliers in here. Just gently bend that out. So you've got, your eye pin here. Then we're just going to pop these beads on. Oh, they're so nice. Ooh. The Amazonite looks great with this wire. Pop one of the 4mm. One of the sparklies, and then one of the 6mm. Then all we're going to do is bend that down to the side, create a loop with your round nose pliers, and before we do it up, I'm going to loop it onto our earring link or necklace link, whichever one you're making. I'm just going to hold this here just right above where the wire crosses over itself. I'm just going to wrap that around once. Trim the end. Give that a little squeeze so the sharp bit's in. And then we've got your little Amazonite drop for your earring.
Look at that.
And I can also, if I've got time, I'll also quickly show you how to make a little earring finding with the coloured wire.
Go for it.
because I think sometimes with the coloured wire, that's what sometimes people worry about, not having matching findings, but actually you can make your own findings simply with your regular tools, so either your round nose pliers or a mandrel like this. And you'll see a lot of the designs that I do, I often use these because they're just fun.
Yeah, and that,
I
they're
like
really
them.
comfortable.
And the other ones are little, like almost like music notes.
They are like music notes. I was thinking that too. Okay.
So take your ring mandrel and take your wire. What I tend to do is I work off the reel when I make these so that I save as much wire as I can. So we're just going to wrap this all the way around until it crosses over itself. Then we're going to take that out. Trim this here. So you've got probably about 1/2 centimetre here where that crosses over itself. And then we're going to take that in our round nose pliers, bring that all the way around until the wire touches the other side. And then we've got our little earring finding. And what I do now, so this is quite, you can see that's quite movable here. So what I do now is I go around and I squeeze it with my pliers to work harden it. You can do this with a hammer if you like, which might be quite nice to texture the coloured wire.
Would you go with a nylon hammer or would you go with a steel one? Because I'm just thinking about the coating.
Yes, so I'd probably go nylon, but these are metal and I'm squeezing.
True, that's
I'm squeezing this with the metal, and
that's not damaging it.
No, it's not bringing off the coat. I mean, I'm not pulling at it, so it might be different. But I have found that these wires are actually quite good for not the coating coming off.
Not losing the coating.
That's it.
We knew what you meant.
So that just makes it a bit more solid. You can see that's like more rigid there. Then all we do is open up this little loop and pop this on here. Oh, close that up. Make sure it stays in the loop. And then you've got your little earring.
Amazing. Look at that. And wire works perfectly with the
So
Amazonite.
good with the Amazonite. That green is
just summery, isn't it? Nice to see colour.
Lots of things make my eyes happy today. There's
Yeah,
been so
it's a
many
very colourful show.
It's a very happy eye show
for you. Okay, well done. Thank you, Ellie. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of jewellery that can be made. The wire is on pre-order. The spaces are on pre-order, as is the Shell Pearl bundle. JewelleryMaker's absolutely flying. You said over 25% of the stock on the Shell Pearl bundle's gone. It's actually a third. And also don't forget the Brazilian Amazonite bundle, or parcel I should say, that Ross is launching in the Deal of the Day hour, where you can use Roscoe10, that discount code JewelleryMakers, to just a little birthday incentive from him, basically. It's a brand new parcel. We've not seen it previously before, but I can just tell you my first-hand experience looking at it, and it is the first time I've seen it in person today. The translucency and colour is absolutely off the chart. So we'll be learning all about that in a few moments' time. Secure yours, because there's not massive quantities. I mean, that is the nature of top grade gems. You know, in the same way that tanzanite doesn't offer you multiple quad A tanzanite opportunities, that's not the most sort of abundant. The same applies when it comes to your Amazonite, of course. And this, if there was a grading system, I would say is quad A grade. It's absolutely exceptional. So do shop ahead on that. Shall we do the bundle? Yeah. Which bundle first? The Shell Pearl. So in preparation for today's show, just before we became live, I was talking to Ross in the gallery and he said, the Shell Pearl bundle, and we both agreed this is going to sell out. Absolutely going to sell out. When was the last time that you saw Shell Pearl? Now, and the same applies, you know how much we're talking about the supply issues with pearls and the price of pearls at the moment. It does have like kind of a knock-on effect, because what is shell pearl made of? Pearls, obviously, and ultimately shell. So they reconstitute it effectively into the perfect round. So you are guaranteed, that's one of the reasons why I guess designer Mark loves them so much, is because you get that perfect round. But also there's other positives to a shell pearl. A, they tend to be more affordable, obviously. B, you don't have to be quite so precious with them. So I'm not going to say sort of douse them in perfume and whatnot, but you don't have to be quite as precious with a shell pearl. They are that little bit more robust. You are guaranteed perfect spherical beauty. And you can also get some colours that you wouldn't see in a cultured pearl. So you get these gorgeous reds, you get these amazing chocolate tones, you get beautiful greens and blues. This whole bundle, teals, yeah, absolutely. The teal with your Amazonite would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I love that soft sort of lavender colour as well. This whole bundle, in total 6 strands. We love shell pearls, and we always have done here at Jewellery Makers, haven't we? Because you get fantastic drill holes as well, so you haven't got to worry about sort of your, well, not quite to the same degree as you would do with cultured pearls. You can be able to put most of your cords through there. They're just, it's a great way of getting that colour with and teaming it with the pearl beauty. Graphics Alive Jewellery Makers, 6 beautiful strands of different sizes. A third of the stock, over actually, of the stock has already gone. I'm trying to think. I can't remember the last time I did a shell pearl opportunity on our screens. It's been a long time.
Not in a bundle, especially. We get
Yeah,
the
there
odd
might be the
strand or
occasional
two.
strand maybe in the early bird where there's like minimal quantities, but I can't remember the last time that I actually brought shell pearl.
Yeah.
But it makes sense though, doesn't it? I'm almost saying it and understanding why at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, pearls. And we saw that turning point during the pandemic. We knew that, sorry, let me just move that out of the way a second. We knew that it would obviously cause an issue supply-wise, which ultimately only drives the price up. But ever since really the pandemic, our pearl offerings, anything pearl, shell, cultured or otherwise, has massively dwindled. Graphics Alive, we had 100 of these available. Jewellery Makers, you get a mixture, all 38 centimetre strands by the way, a mixture of your 4 mils and your 6 mil. So the blue is, your copper colour is 4, your green is 6, your purple is 4, your red is 4, your yellow is 6, and your blue is 6 as well. So beautiful luster, yeah, lovely choice of colours. And if you're thinking, right, okay, that's a little bit too bright for me, that's maybe too much colour, there's nothing saying you have to use them all together.
No.
You know, you can separate these out. Like, for example, see these kind of golden yellows? I'd put that with the Aventurine. I think, you know, the yellows would be lovely with the Aventurine. Look at that, and Ellie, you've teamed it 2 colours. You can tone it down, can't you?
Yeah, and that's the other thing that I wanted to do with these beads, is show that you don't always have to use them all together like I have in the trinket dish, but you can actually use them to make different colourway sets of jewellery as well.
That's lovely, that bracelet. Really lovely. We're at £10 per strand for shell pearl.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. Absolutely incredible price point, Jewellery Makers. £10. But it's not where we're stopping today. So many of you have already shopped ahead on these. I mean, you can do things like your kiss cross weaving, you can do your capriccio, can't you? You can do your knotting, you can do your malas, you can do your stretchies, you can do pretty much any technique. You can incorporate them into your seed beading designs, rosary linking, absolutely. And what about sort of your bridal creations when we do things like tiara twists and so forth? Always super popular on our screens, Jewellery Makers shell pearl, when we get the opportunity. You can get the full bundle of 6. The phone lines are about to go nuts. Per strand, and that's both the 4 and the 6, £5 per strand. Per shell pearl, full strand, £5 each. We've got 100 of these. And you know, when you think about how many products that we bring you in any given show, in any 5-hour show, we bring you a lot. And this was stand out for me. It was like, oh, amazing. Shell pearl back on our screens. It's going to sell out. Not just because of how beautiful it is, but because of how amazing the price point is as well. You know you're going to use them. You know, you can almost pretty much guarantee that a shell pearl has sizable drill holes, which obviously can be quite limiting otherwise. The phone lines, the web, the app have all lit up. Well done to you, Hertfordshire. Susan's got 2. Heather, Lisa, Elaine, Sheila, Mary and Jerry. Carol, Lorraine, Janet, another Carol. Lisa's got 2. Well done to you, Oxfordshire, County Antrim, Anne, West Sussex. Tina, Jeanette, John and Susan, Kathy, Irene, Elizabeth, well done to you, Maker in England. Hello to you, I know, keeping it general. John and Susan, Kent, Durham, well done to you, Pamela, and a certain designer called Ellie. Hello to I see you, Ellie. I didn't say Pamela, so no. I said a certain designer called Ellie. I don't know where you heard Pamela. Oh, Pamela and a certain designer. Oh. Right, it didn't sound, no. She might have taken up jewellery making. Hi, Pam. Hi, Pam. Anna in Derbyshire, well done to you as well. She strikes me as a really nice person, Pamela Anson.
Yeah, I think she would be as well.
Yeah, she strikes me as a really nice
I'd like
person.
to hang out with her.
Yeah, I would, yeah. $29.99. That's amazing for 6 strands. Is it just me thinking $29.99 is a great price for maybe a 2? For 2.
For 2.
For 2 strands, that would be great. It's very good, Ross. 61 out of the 100 are gone. That means 39 are left. We got a lot to squeeze in today, jewellery makers. That's a nice sound, isn't it? It's a nice sound, isn't it? Because it means we're taking that price even lower, and it's already awesome, isn't it? Again, with this time of year, it's the first day of spring, jewellery makers. It's all that lovely colour that you're going to start seeing creeping into our wardrobes and outside in our gardens. You can complement it. You can complement it with beautiful shell pearl. Oh. Oh. Big price crash.
That's so good.
$19.99 divided by 6. Can't do that maths. I can't do that maths. What's that? £3. Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, because if it was $19.99 for 3, I'd have said £6.66. So yeah, £3.33. That makes sense. What? £3.33 per strand, jewellery makers. Love it. You know, sometimes we see those, I think Mark's a big fan of doing this, where literally just empty strands them all, puts them all in a pot.
Yeah.
And then randomly knots them or rosary links them into one massive long length, and it's just over the head wrapped round.
Yeah.
I love that look. I absolutely love that look. That's what I would do with this bundle.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It is beautiful.
I went random on the other necklaces, and they're almost like, they're not full rosary linked. I just used head pins. One of those whole necklaces just made with head pins and the shell pearls. Yeah.
Beautiful. All that vision of colour. And it just goes to show, don't be afraid of mixing colours together, because they work, don't they?
They do.
Colour contrasting is really on trend. Well done, that's working out at £3.33 per strand, which is absolutely crazy. Loads of you taken advantage of these opportunities. As you can imagine, there is a bit of a queue on the phone line. So always tap the app, shop via the website. Super simple to do it that way. Unless, of course, you want to speak to our call centre team, which I get. They are lovely. But there's a little bit of a queue there. So Susan, well done. Hello to Liz in... Oh, where's that? Where's Liz? How do I pronounce that? Charente? Where's Charente?
No, I don't know where that is either.
Oh, is it in France? Hello, Liz and Charente. Excuse my pronunciation. It looks beautiful. Ross is Googling as we speak. Hello to Faye, Elaine, Mary in Merseyside, southwest France. Very nice.
Lovely.
We're just north of what? Bordeaux. Lovely. Very beautiful. Oh, amazing. Hiya. I just normally a location. I'm like, oh, where's that? Jan in Essex, Maker, Jane, good luck. Shirley, good luck. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Tracy, Gloria, hello, Janet. Wow, thank you. I was delirious at $29.99. I know. It was good, wasn't it? Hello, Heather. Absolutely love using 4 and 6 mil shell pearls. Thank you.
They're a perfect size, great size to work with.
They're our most popular sizes, aren't they?
Yeah.
6 and 4mm. West Sussex keeps it simple and says, Ellie, great demo.
Thank you.
Great demo. There you go.
Thank you.
Love that. And you got a little bit of extra demo time as well.
Yes.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Now we've got the wire and the spacers. Should we do the wire first? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, which one, Ross? Oh, you get them all, do you? Oh. Oh my God. You get all of them, you see. You do. Oh, the trio of wires. Let's see what you did there. Actually, sorry, we didn't say trio. It says try.
Yes. A try-off. A trial.
Did anyone watch the game, by the way, on the weekend? Was it on the weekend? Yeah, yeah. Wales versus England, rugby. Not football. Oh, yeah. Yeah. England did very well. Okay. A trio of beauty. I'm talking to the wrong audience, aren't they? I grew up in Wales, and I just kind of assume everybody is like interested in rugby. You see, you don't like rugby. You don't watch rugby. Not even with the Six Nations. Stop it now! Don't swear at me. Rugby's way better than football. Sorry, it is. Just saying. Anyway, back to before we have a.
I'm not bothered on either, to be honest.
I've got a week left, it's okay. For the remainder of that week, I will be telling you that rugby is better than football. Shall we do a stupid prize? What do you mean it wasn't a stupid comment?
Nice.
Beautiful ombre wire. Oh, I've properly rubbed their fur up the wrong way.
That'll be because of the chipmunk thing, though, right?
Maybe, yeah, it's a combination of everything. $29.99. I remember us doing this many moons back, originally.
Yeah.
Not stopping at £10 per reel. Yeah, these are reels. And you get 10 metres each. So in terms of the gauges, the red and the blue is 1 mil. The red and the pinky tones is 0.6. And the yellow and the greeny tones is 0.8. Oh, that's good. So you get all your gauges, basically. So don't forget your pre-orders as well on your deal of the day. That is absolutely flying out the door. We've got the spacers coming up as well, Jewellery Makers. It's been ages since we've brought you a beautiful ombre wire. It can't be an easy thing to actually achieve. Coating and blending the colours together. £6.66 each per reel. That's very good. That's very good. You know, we've got a lot of wire works. We had Claire yesterday, of course, on the show, and she was doing those lovely dragonflies.
Oh, yes, lovely.
And she was showing us patinering. There's nothing stopping you creating... Oh, they could be dragonflies.
So I actually make dragonflies with 0.6 and 0.8 mil wire. And 0.4, actually.
Do you?
But yes, yeah.
Have you tried it with the ombre?
I haven't, but I can do it quickly now for you with the Amazon.
Have we got time?
No, well, I can make it if you want, and then you could, like, while you're doing other things, and then you can see it. I've got mine here. Let me do it.
You know what? You know what, says Ross? See the reddy, bluey? Yeah. That's been on air once previously. The big reel, this one, has actually been on air once. It's very, very like Union Jack.
Do you know when that was? I think that was over. That was I got that in my first ever project working here in January last year.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's been on air once. And it was $14.99 for that on its own, meaning you're getting the other 2 reels for a £5. How amazing is that? Or how about today you get your red, white and blue wire for $14.99 and then you get the other 2 for free. Oh, those are the kind of deals we like to see. Ah, that's amazing. Let's do it. Yeah, amazing. So red, white and blue. I mean, I can't choose a favourite out of all of those.
No, it's hard to, isn't it?
You could just do hoops.
Yeah.
Simple hoops.
Yeah.
I think that would be nice because you've got the detailing in the colour as well. So you buy this one, which is your 1 mil, and then you get these 2 for free. How amazing is that? We've got a big quantity. Make sure you're checking out. Hello, Sheila, Alison, Mary and Jerry, Susan, Lisa, Janice, Jenny, Elaine, Fife. Hello to you, Anne and Jeanette and Laura. Amazing. Amazing. And that was what, how long ago? A year or so ago?
Yeah, January a year ago.
Almost a year and a quarter
Yeah.
ago. This was brought to air, launched, $14.99. You didn't get these two, but you do today. You do today. They go perfectly with that shell pearl bundle. But again, and to make findings and things like that, you don't have to be a wire worker, do you, to work with wire?
No, it's quite simple. Well, you saw how simple it was just using the mandrel to create that one, the one circular loop. Yeah.
Ellie, you're rocketing with this dragonfly, aren't you? You've made this a few times before.
Yeah, this is something that I sell quite a lot of, the dragonflies.
I'm sure.
Yeah. This is going to be extra special because it's got the Amazonite.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
I'm so happy.
Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. We had 100 of these jewellery makers. Again, make sure you are checking out to guarantee your success. You don't have to be a wire worker, especially with these gauges as well. So your 1 mil, your 0.8 and 0.6, quite structural. So you can absolutely use them for, you know, connectors and loops and clasps and things like that. Okay, it is ridiculous at £5 per reel. I totally agree. Now, I love these. Which ones do I... Okay, so I'm going to go to this one here because... Do you remember when we used to do Swarovski elements, jewellery makers? Do you remember?
Yes.
And then Swarovski announced that they were stopping doing them, and everyone was absolutely devastated. So this has got, if I tip them all out, you'll also be able to, yeah, like champagne-y colours. There they all are. If I lay them all out, and you can see, Ross, which one's which.
This is the one with the dark blue.
Not
and
with the orange. That one. The other one's the orange. Yeah, yeah. Can you? I know it's hard to see. You get 50. 50 quantity. Okay. You get 10 of each colour, so 40 of your spaces. Now they're like the Swarovski elements that we were just talking about. So, and they are, you know, cut crystal in the centre there. I absolutely love these, and they really do. I know Susie's a big fan of these as well as a designer. You don't have to put them all into one piece. You can absolutely just use one, maybe to create a focal or frame something in a design. Yeah, and I know all bunched together it looks like a lot, but actually when you single them out, they're really beautiful elements.
Yeah,
aren't
they are.
And when Swarovski were on our screens as you know, as a brand and components like this, they always used to fly at the door, but they are very expensive.
Yes, very.
Everything Swarovski is. You got maybe, I think it was like packs of 5s that they used to sell them in, and you'd be talking, well, a minimum of £10 per pack of those. Look what Ellie's just made.
It's really good with that wire because it gives the wings like the little shimmery iridescence.
You're so clever. How nice is that? How lovely would that be? Kind of hung in a window or something like that as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We're at $9.99, jewellery makers. And you get 40 of those amazing spaces. 40 of them. There is only 50 available though, so sorry if I'm confusing you.
I love these as well. I have really enjoyed working with them, and it's nice to be able to get them on their own because previously they were just in kits.
That's true.
And then I went back at that time and bought everyone's kit that had these in because I love using them
specifically
so much.
for these?
Specifically for these. It didn't matter what else was in the kit. I still bought the kit because I wanted these specific.
They are lovely features.
They're really lovely.
Yeah, if I grab my tweezers, I'll hold the colourless one up for a second. But they are going to sell out, jewellery makers. But look at that.
And they're so sparkly and so...
Beautiful. And they go all the way around.
Yeah.
There's only 10 of them left though, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking out. If we had 500 like your early bird quantity, these also would have sold
We need
out.
to get some of them for that because that would be amazing. I'll do that show.
Yeah, I volunteer. Linda and Bev are just saying these spaces are brill for stretchies. Yeah, they cover your knot beautifully. And I noticed as well, Linda, they kind of, they have like a... concave turn.
Yeah.
So if I show it that way, I had to think which one it was. But when they curve inwards, so that means your round is going to sort of, or whatever shape actually, is going to sort of butt up really nicely. So let's bring you the next bundle. They're different colours, jewellery makers. So if you've got your heart set on owning these, I just wouldn't wait, just dial through. So firstly, purples. They're lovely. Yellows. Then I've got like your orangey colours. Oh, a bit like spessartite they are. And a bit like champagne cognac diamonds just there. Not saying they are those, that's what they look like. Okay. Amazing, absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised. Ellie says, I'll do this show next time they're on it.
Yeah, I love working with them. I love them.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I even have them in my necklace. After making that necklace for the show, I made me this. I made myself this with the coloured selenite from one of Mark's kits ages ago, and the abalone that we have as well.
Now, funny you should mention selenite, actually, because I do have a strand of selenite that we can actually bring to air, jewellery makers. That would go beautifully, I think, with these. So, wait, Ross.
I know.
A metre of selenite. We're going to do it in one price crush because there is only 10 available. One of the most popular gemstones here on our screens, but also metaphysically, of course. You get this amazing chatoyancy. There's a fabulous light play. It's one of those gemstones that's almost bewildering to think that it actually forms. Forms in very dry and arid areas that... yeah, as you can see, Moroccan this is. So that's a ridiculous price point. There is only 10 though available. So it's just magical. Loves and reacts to light. So if you're just sort of stood maybe in front of a candle or maybe a tea light or natural sunlight, you'll see this amazing movement internally. And it is totally natural. A full metre at $39.99. Janice in London's got hers. Well done to you, London. Isle of Man. Elaine, Rupal and Jackie. Yeah, Ross is saying we've taken that way too low for a full metre. A 38 centimetre strand of 6 mils should be that price. It's not 38 centimetres, it's double that and again. So that and a bit. So full metre, well done. It's going to be selling out though, jewellery makers, and it would go beautifully, I think, with Ross's amazing launch coming up in the next hour. Remember, Roscoe10 is the discount code. It only applies to the deal of the day, your Brazilian Amazonite, which is totally natural. This Amazonite has never been on our screens previously before, jewellery makers, and you know when you know it's going to be amazing because obviously Ross has sourced this for you, but you know it's going to be incredible. Then when you actually see it in person, it completely blows you away. You know, the translucency, that wonderful Paraiba blue. I mean, is it any wonder that the likes of Cartier and David Yurman and Van Cleef and Arpels are all head over heels in love with this gemstone at the moment? But it is obviously bringing up challenges for us as your gemstone supplier. You want these beautiful gemstones, but they are becoming very expensive. Top quality. Lastly, if there was a grading system, that would be quad A grade. And we're going to welcome Ross into the studio to talk us through this amazing opportunity. Do not go anywhere. Your Wall of Fame first, though, jewellery makers, coming up after this. Are we ready to off? Yes! Yes! Although I will say 3. I've only got 3. Please, can we send more photos into the Wall of Fame, lovely jewellery makers? You never know. You might be our next week's winner. It's worthwhile. Plus, we really do, genuinely, hand on heart, love to see your creation. So please send us a photo and a message so we can say hi. So without further ado, I'll get cracking. Someone has been very, very busy. And this is Brenda Chibnall-Smith. Brenda, you are number 68. You've been busy. Look, 4 amazing pieces in one beautiful photograph. So you've got your Tree of Life, you've got your bracelets, and also that's 3 bracelets. Brenda says, Hello Jewellery Maker, these are a few makes I've done recently, I hope you like them. They are all products from Jewellery Maker. I could really do with a win, she says, so good luck to all waffers. Well, you never know, Brenda, you've entered. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. You never know, you might be lucky. Carol might be pulling your number out of the draw next Wednesday, so I'll keep everything crossed. They're absolutely beautiful, particularly loving those woven bracelets. They're amazing. Oh, wow, okay, this is amazing. And it comes from, bear with, Susan Hall. Hello, Susan. You're number 69. Look at this. Some of our favourites here, Susan. Hello, Jewellery Maker. My entry to this week's waff is a peacock pearl and abalone necklace consisting of disco ball abalone beads. I remember those. And sterling silver spacers, peacock pearls and a small abalone coin. It's a relaxed choker length as I wear it with a long line abalone necklace. Oh nice, layer it up. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in this week's waff. That sounds beautiful. So that's going to sit sort of just at the nape of the neckline, and then you've got your long line necklace. Love that combination. That's stunning, Susan. You are number 69. Last but by no means least, a vision of colour. This is like Ellie in a photograph, this is. Number 70, isn't it? It's Ellie in a photo. It comes from Carol Johnston. Hello to you, Carol. Carol says, hi all, this week's entry is a mixed cultured pearl and seed bead necklace for a friend's birthday. All pearls are from one of your mixed pearl scoops. Oh, fabulous. Good luck to all. Carol, you are number 70 and lucky friend of yours. We need another pearl scoop, don't you think? Pearl scoops. Because of the past, I think actually the last 2 days we've had a few Wall of Fame entries that were from pearl scoops. And you're right, Ross is just saying, well, the last few that we've actually had have come in and then flown out the door because they are so popular. Well, you just get amazing deal, incredibly priced, and you get such variety from a pearl scoop. So I know I feel, well, gemstone scoops as well. They feel, she always wants more, doesn't she? Always wants more. That would be very nice. Now, please, lovely jewellery makers, send your photographs, your fabulous creations into us here at the studio. It's super simple to enter the Wall of Fame. Drop us an email with a photograph of your make and a short message on the back, of course, to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12, you will be in the Wednesday's draw. However, like today being prime example, don't forget the other days of the week, because you're actually more likely to get your piece of jewellery shown on air because we tend to get less entries, you see, throughout that course of the week. We get bombarded on a Tuesday, you see, in time for the actual Wall of Fame. And you never know, you might be our next winner. From a good old-fashioned tombola, we will pluck one number out and announced for the week. The winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and even a runner-up will choose and will get £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So it's not too shabby. All for sharing your wonderful creativity and us getting the chance to say hi to you effectively. So please do send those entries in. Not only that, the winner, their photograph will be shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Now, this week is Diane Sharp. Yes, so keep an eye out for Diane's beautiful jewellery. Now, it has been a very colourful show, hasn't it? Of course, we've got lovely Ellie, and I always say that about you, Ellie, by the way, that you're just one of the most colourful people I've met. And that's not just externally, internally as well. But sorry, I'm going to stop because it's just sounding weird now, isn't it? Yeah, it's just getting more and more weird. So stop, Elle. But you'll see my train of thought now, because we're talking about colour, and there is no other colour like today's deal of the day. I am obsessed. It's a brand new launch, and of course you have our very own Mr. Amazonite stepping into the studio. Don't forget also that this is Ross's birthday show. So with the launch of this amazing parcel of Brazilian Amazonite, Ross very kindly is giving you a discount code. It's very simple. I'll show it to you in a second. Get your pens and papers at the ready, or simply drop a note if you like in your phone. But there is a discount code that you can use on your item. That is totally natural Amazonite. This is a launch of the Brazilian deposit. It has translucency. I'm going to say that is some of the finest that I've actually ever seen. It blows my mind, jewellery makers, and I don't want to, obviously steal his thunder, but it blows my mind how far Amazonite has come. It was always a beautiful gemstone in its pastel palettes, that soft, tranquil, almost, with streaks of white running through it. It was always a beautiful gemstone. However, the quality that we are seeing with Ross's amazing launches are completely off the chart. And I guess it shouldn't really surprise us that all those big designers are leaning towards this amazing gemstone. I mean, we've seen it in real time. We've seen this journey. We've seen the rise of Amazonite. And I'm absolutely certain Brazilian Amazonite is going to be absolutely no different. Now, as we mentioned, make a note. Got your pen? Got your paper? Or your phone and notes opened? Make a note of this discount code, because on these 4 items, we will be offering an extra 10% discount. So you need Roscoe 10. Roscoe 10. If you buy all 4, that's a big saving for you, jewellery makers. And the colour, like I said, the colour and the translucency, totally natural, is completely off the chart. We have never witnessed Brazilian Amazonite previously before until today. So very excited about your deal of the day opportunities, jewellery makers. Just think, the jewellery that you're going to create with spring and summer literally on the horizon. This is the kind of gemstone that I want to be wearing. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, as we welcome Ross into the studio. It's his birthday show, and he's decided to launch a brand new parcel, very exciting, of Brazilian Amazonite.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Always a pleasure, never a chore, to welcome this gentleman into the studio, especially when he brings amazing parcels, brand new launches that look like this. It's Ross, everybody. Oh, you hear me calling his name all the time.
Hello,
and
everybody.
Here he is.
Hello, Al.
Mr.
Thank you.
Amazonite.
Yes, I quite like that. Yeah,
I like it. Well, that's got
catching on, isn't it?
It should be on your business card.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it will be one day.
One day.
When I get a business card. I have to get the business card first before I can even have Mr. Amazon on the business card. But at the moment, it would just be tea maker, something like that. At the minute.
Come on now, don't talk yourself down.
That's
but
there.
Ross, you have become, and it's not just here at JewelleryMaker, at Gems as well. You have launched amazing parcels.
I did my first show over on Champoria last week.
And how did that go?
Yeah, it was very good. It was the last portion of Colorado Amazonite, and it's completely gone. There was a few little bits left that I'm doing a last of stock show at the end of the month over on Champoria, but that's it for Colorado. Colorado is done.
It's done and dusted.
Yeah, I even asked the buyers over at Champoria if they could see if they could get in any And it said, no, it's done.
No go.
It's no go. Yeah, it's absolutely done.
So talk to us about Amazonite, and we've obviously seen this journey, haven't we, from start to finish?
From the ground floor, as I always say.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting. It happened live on air, really.
Yeah.
We had that one strand completely randomly.
Yeah.
No one knows where it came from either. It just was in the building, and we brought it live, and was like, whoa, that is
What's this?
ridiculous. Like, what is it? Then did a bit of research on it, found out it was the Amazonite. I think we had 10 or 20 of them. They literally went, before we even brought the graphics in, they were gone. They might have even went to the same bidder. They went so quick. And so then I was like, oh, I want to see more of that.
Yeah.
And then originally what had happened is when I was doing a little bit of research on Amazonite, I kept finding that it was called Jade, Amazon Jade, Colorado Jade, Pikes Peak Jade. I thought that's really interesting. What's all that about? And then it just snowballed into this, and all unfolded, and we found out all this new information about Amazonite, then how big it is in the jewellery industry itself right now.
Yeah.
In the last year, we've seen Louis Vuitton, Massicre and Boucherat, we've seen Cartier, we've seen Pomellato, we've seen all these huge... David Yurman, who bought the whole mine of the Peruvian variety. So we've actually seen it in real time, and we've been there, right? Luckily, we're not here now clinging on to the coattails of that wave. We were right at the start.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
We've went along with it, which is good because we've had access to it, but we're just trying to make the most of it whilst we have, because we've seen what happened with the Peruvian IC variety. Came in, we had 5 lines maybe, short strands, sold out, never seen it ever again because David Yurman bought the mine, and the exact same thing has happened with Colorado Amazonite.
Yeah.
So
your mate.
Yeah, my mate, yeah. Wow.
Your mate.
My ex-mate.
Ex-mate.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
less said about him, the better.
Okay.
He won't be watching.
He won't be watching, it'll be fine. I was going to say, what if he was just thinking about maybe going, I might ring my mate Ross?
He's all right because he did put me in touch for this.
Oh, so
today.
he's redeemed himself.
So I did think that one of the unattainable Amazonites that we'd ever get, like it's just that's impossible, was going to be Brazilian.
Yeah.
And here we are. We've got it. I can't believe it. Like.
Do you know, sorry, I'm interrupting you because it's exciting, but when you think about this colour, obviously we automatically think about Paraiba, which you've mentioned a few times, haven't we?
Yeah.
So to actually be getting Paraiba blue in Amazonite from this location, I don't know, it makes it even more exciting.
This is absolutely unbelievable. It is. They said that the feature, the strongest feature of the Brazilian, the defining feature, should I say, of the Brazilian variety is clarity and translucency.
Yeah.
It's 2 things that you never see with Amazonite usually. Well, again, I always say, if we went back 5 years ago and we told you, we showed you this and said, guess what this gemstone is, you would never in a million years guess Amazonite, because the only Amazonite we knew was quite green and had streaks.
Very opaque.
Beautiful, but very opaque, and it was always from Russia.
Yep.
And that, again, that embargo that has happened because of what's going on, made us look in other locations, because I always thought Amazonite was a one locational gemstone.
Yeah.
And then with my research, I found out this vast opportunities of where you can get Amazonite from.
But they're always quite fleeting, aren't they?
They're always fleeting,
yeah.
Because of what's happening in the jewellery industry right now that we're seeing.
Okay.
So,
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, tell us the story.
Oh, it's very exciting to have Brazil. I can't believe we've actually got it. This is like up there with like if we had Indicolite, or when we had Grandidierite for the first time, or when we had a Court of Pearls for the first time.
Yeah.
This is the one I never thought I would actually get, Brazilian Amazonite, because it's original source and the whole story of Amazonite being found on the Amazon River. I just thought that's never, with everything that's happening in the jewelry industry, that's the one that's never, ever, ever going to happen. And here we are. We have only got four lines. We were thinking about shapes and what other, like if we get beads, or like remember we had the guru bead before, we had rice beads, we had drums, all these types of things before. No, we don't know how long it's going to last, so we'll get the 10s, the 8s, the 6s and the 4, the most popular, and of the 4mm we've got 300 available, and today you're getting the 10% discount code on these 4 items on top as well.
Because it was your birthday.
It was my birthday on Sunday, it was my birthday on Sunday. So
love it.
So yeah, take advantage, because that's something we would never do on a launch. No. And then we had a little chat about it upstairs. I said, let's do it on just the Amazon, because they were saying, should we do it for the whole show? but not on the Amazonite because it's a launch.
Okay,
I was like, nah, let's not do that. Let's just do it on the Amazonite and make a big deal. It's already a really exciting thing. Everyone's like buzzing about it. Let's give you an extra 10% off on all the prices. So yeah, I'm excited.
Amazing.
I'm very excited. Completely natural Brazilian Amazonite.
Well, Lauren is saying that they are already going on pre-order.
Yeah,
which
well,
is
when
not
I was in there,
surprising.
they were flying on pre-order. It was very, very, very busy. Straight away, literally from the moment you mentioned they're on pre-order, it was like double-figure quantities gone, yeah. And you've got to beware for the 10mm and the 8mm because there's only 50 each of those. So
perhaps we should mention as well, because it's almost unimaginable to consider this a totally natural gemstone.
It's incredible, yeah. It doesn't. It's almost too good to be true.
Yeah.
It glows. It's got clarity. It's got translucency. It is unbelievable.
Yeah.
How that is natural. How that comes out of the earth, as it is beyond me.
Well, it makes me think, and I will stop talking in a second, Ross, because I know you've got an amazing presentation. But you know, when Brazilian Paraiba was first discovered, and we've heard that story shared by Jake and Dave in the past, when I can't remember the name of the gentleman, but he was a gem hunter or a gem explorer, and he travelled to Brazil and actually contacted, not looking for tourmalines in actual fact, but was offered an opportunity, and they were in oil drums.
Right.
Literally in oil drums. And he rang home back to his wife and said, I need you to transfer
Yeah, I remember the story.
a six-figure sum. So a six-figure sum into, because I'm going to buy something that wasn't known at that time. Then when it hit the gem fair and it was launched actually in Tucson, the birth of Paraiba tourmaline, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Now, obviously, if he bought it for six figures, a lot of money, but if he'd have bought that now, you'd be talking millions.
Yeah, exactly.
Millions of pounds.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
The defining feature of Brazilian Paraiba is this colour, isn't it? It's the same Windex blue colour.
It is the Windex blue. It's the perfect. If you Googled Windex blue, this is the exact blue you would get. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's beautiful. And it's natural.
And it is totally natural.
Funny when you're saying about that, Al, because this is where we're going to start actually on this PowerPoint. Now, I was doing a bit of research on Brazilian, and something I've said a couple of times in the past that I think is going to happen with Amazonite. There's going to be a grading scale introduced because, like the Amazonite we saw 5 years ago, whatever, it's beautiful. Or the Chinese variety, the African variety, it's all beautiful. But this is a whole nother level up.
I agree.
And the only way you can differentiate is a grading scale.
Absolutely.
I found this. Brazilian
yeah?
Amazonite, quad A, polished round beads. That's quad A. That's what they're calling quad A.
Yeah,
That's opaque. That's street. So what's ours going to be? I've got a picture of that up close.
Yeah.
That's what they're calling quad
nice
A.
Colour,
it's really nice. It is really nice, but
it's not comparable.
It's not quad A, is it?
No.
Really nice. Again, there you go. Thank you. You can see that there, side by side. Yeah.
Amazing. Absolute. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
They're worlds apart, Ross. They're lovely. Don't get me wrong. They're lovely.
Really nice. I like it, but it's not quad A. If that is quad A, what's ours?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So I just wanted to start
Is there a 5A?
There might have to be.
Might have to be.
Well, I mean, we're not calling it any A. We're just calling it Amazonite.
Yeah, we are.
Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm just highlighting the point. Like, we could be, if that's what they're calling quad A in the market, in the industry, that we could have bought that. We could have had that. But then why would I have got that when
we could have this?
We can have this, ungraded as it is essentially. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting that is classed as quad A Brazilian Amazonite. So the exact same location. You got a lot more greens there, a lot more streaks, a lot more. That's very similar to the Amazonite we were seeing from Russia.
I was going to say that's like Ural Mountain Amazonite that we used to see years ago. Not as nice.
Nowhere near as nice. Nowhere near as much clarity. No much translucency. So yeah, I just thought that was a nice place to start, just to highlight how good the quality of the Brazilian Amazonite we've got is.
And Ross, you know, we obviously across the entire partnership obviously rub shoulders with a lot of very experienced gemstone and jewellery individuals who all absolutely have that same agreement that this is on another level.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that it was it Jake that actually approached you about the parcel saying, oh no, seriously, this needs to be in high-end jewellery?
That was is when I spoke to Gemporia about they wanted IC Amazonite to be the flagship of the birthday, right. But they undersold it when they had it. If they had it at the time they were going to use it again, it would have been all in 18 karat gold,
right.
Because of what David Yeoman did. Like he bought up the whole mine, and the price of it just rocketed. Then. So David Yeoman's charging £1,000 for a little amulet, isn't he?
Yeah.
So we were selling, you know, our pieces for like £100, £149.
Yeah,
Amazing. So it was really undersold.
Amazing.
So the Brazilian Amazonite journey started with this message regarding the Colorado from the Rockhound. Hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I am currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You'll be the first person I call if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. I hope our relations remain in good faith.
I mean, yeah.
So what's happened with the Peruvian IC has happened with the Colorado. And then he went on to say this, so he redeemed himself a little bit. If you are interested, I can link you with somebody who may be able to supply Amazon jade, the Brazilian source of Amazonite, which is that parcel.
Wow.
So again, like the Colorado.
So you're friends again?
Yeah, we're mates again, yeah, for now.
You're friends again, that's good. Because I was genuinely sad that you'd not mates with the Rockhound anymore.
Kept you up at night. So the Amazonite from Colorado, they do call Colorado jade.
Yes.
We don't do that. The Brazilian source of Amazonite is called Amazon jade a lot of the time.
Yeah.
We don't do that. We're calling it Amazonite because we're giving Amazonite the credit it deserves.
Totally.
If you don't know as well, if you're just joining us for the first time, and this is the first time you've seen anything about Amazonite, we do a award ceremony every year, gemstone of the year, and we've had stones like purple pearls, Akoya pearls, Burmese jade, lavender jade, all these amazing gemstones, and last year's winner was Amazonite, and that's before we'd even introduced Brazilian Amazonite.
And we knew that was going to happen.
We knew it was going to happen after the way it went crazy last year for Amazonite.
Yeah.
We had a pretty good inkling that was going to happen. So yeah, I just referenced jade. So on the IGS, if you search up jade and Amazonite, it says vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, which is this exact variety. So the one they reference is the Brazilian variety, not the Colorado.
Right.
Since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material, some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. Right. So that's obviously what they're doing. They're calling it Amazon jade. They're getting more, being able to drive the prices up. I remember the Rockhound told me that in the Eastern market, he was able to sell his material for 5 times the price to the East because of their demand for any types of jade, because we know what's happened in the market with Burmese, Khotan, and then they're looking at other avenues like Nanong and Sakura, all these other things. So obviously Amazonite, and it looks like no other jade, does it?
No.
The closest you would say is Olmec, and it doesn't even look anything like Olmec.
Not really.
It's there's no.
They're clutching there.
There's no jadeite or jade that looks like this. No. This is the only one. So obviously it's a whole new opportunity.
Oh,
so,
wow.
This is the Brazilian source. So a little bit. This is quite a lot to get through. So please stay with me. If after this you're not interested, then just enjoy the show. But I think this is going to be the one for you. So the most notable source of Amazonite in Brazil is located in the state of Minas Gerais, one of the country's richest regions for gemstone mining. Minas Gerais is well known for producing a wide range of precious gemstones. Brazil is known for high quality specimens of Amazonite. So on to the next one. Brazilian Amazonite forms when magma cools slowly within pegmatitic veins, allowing potassium feldspar, microcline.
Microcline.
Yeah, there is another one that it says it phonetically, and I forgot to put it in. So microcline crystals to grow. Trace amounts of lead and water give these crystals their distinct colour, and the exposed crystals are mined after being uncovered by natural processes like erosion.
Okay.
So this is something we haven't really gone into before on Amazon, so I wanted to get into it a bit because I had access to a lot more information on the mining process on this one. So reading on exploration, geologists and miners first locate potential deposits by studying the geology of an area. They look for areas where pegmatite formations are known to exist, often focusing on regions with a history of gem mining, such as Minas Gerais. Exploration can involve mapping the terrain, analysing rock formations, and sometimes using geophysical methods to detect mineral deposits below the surface. So these are all things that I think not just me or everyone in the building, we forget about when it comes to selling, when we're bringing gemstones here to you on air, because we just think it just comes in and we just provide it to you, but we forget that how much goes into it before it even gets to us here in the middle of England. So mining, open pit mining is commonly used to extract amazonite. This involves removing large amounts of overburden, soil and rock to reach the pegmatite veins. In some cases, underground mining may also be used, especially if the veins are deep underground. The mining process often involves removing large chunks of pegmatite rock and then breaking them down to find the amazonite crystals embedded within. Workers typically use hand tools, picks, hammers, and sometimes more. Extraction and sorting. Once the pegmatite is mined, the material is carefully sorted. Amazonite crystals, which are often embedded in rock matrix or associated with other minerals, are extracted by hand or with specialised tools. The raw amazonite is then cleaned and sorted based on its size, colour and overall quality. The highest quality pieces with vibrant colours and few inclusions are selected for use in jewellery or for sale to collectors.
Which is absolutely this.
I think that's a perfect explanation for our parcel that we've got here today. The highest quality pieces with vibrant colour, few inclusions are selected for use in jewellery or for sale to collectors. And that's exactly what you're looking at right here. Natural, vibrant colour with very, very few inclusions. I mean, this is some of the cleanest amazonite we've ever had, isn't it?
I agree. That's a perfect word to use with it, cleanest.
Cutting and polishing. After extraction, amazonite is often cut into cabochons, beads or other shapes for use in jewellery. Some pieces are polished for their natural lustre, while others are left with a rough or matte finish, which we've seen as well, depending on the intended use. Colour and quality considerations. Amazonite's colour, which ranges from light green to blue-green and sometimes blue, is a major factor in its value. The stone's transparency, lack of inclusions and vibrant colour make it highly desirable. Crystal with rich turquoise shades and minimal cracks are considered the best quality.
It is literally the grade that we're looking at. So it's literally
that one at the end there. So if we go right back to the very, 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 very start of this show, which was Quad A, I don't think that's describing that colour.
I agree.
I think it's describing our one.
There's a lot of inclusions in that.
Yeah, and the colour, that's more blue-green, green-blue.
Can I also say, I think that looks dyed.
Yeah, it could. I don't know.
It looks dyed. I'm not saying it is, but it looks
I know. I can see what you mean. Yeah, but the colours doesn't rival ours. That piece said that the most desirable was that turquoise shade. That's not that. That's ours. Ours is the turquoise, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, yours is literally Tiffany blue.
Tiffany blue, yeah. That's what when I was over at Gemporia, that's the first thing they said.
Really?
Yeah, it's literally Tiffany blue. So Minas Gerais was mentioned, and when you think of Minas Gerais,
kunzite.
Exactly, one of the most desirable high-end gemstones in the world. So it's found and mined in the same region as kunzite, Minas Gerais. Yeah. Minas Gerais kunzite. When I hear Minas Gerais, the first thing I think of is Minas Gerais kunzite.
Absolutely.
I remember being at Rocks America and Gemporia.
Yeah.
Minas Gerais was one of those ones that came in, it went out, it was high end, it was one of a kind pieces, it was always 4 figures set into 18 karat gold. And the story goes now in the Minas Gerais region that the princess of Minas Gerais, kunzite, has now found its prince, amazonite, because of the pink and the blue. So they're now speaking about amazonite in the same breath as they're talking about kunzite.
I love it.
Can you believe that that's actually...
And again, we'd have never put them in the same category.
Ever, but because of the pink and the blue, they're saying the princess of Minas Gerais has now found its prince in amazonite.
I love
blue,
that.
pink, there's the pink. So there is a few similarities that we'll go into. So while amazonite and kunzite differ in their chemical composition, their formation processes are very similar, both forming pegmatites through the slow cooling of magma, and their final appearance is influenced by the trace elements present during the crystallization process. They also share the common feature of being exposed to the surface through erosion, and both are found in similar geological environments in Brazil. Wow. Now we know that Brazil is a gem hub of the world, like you referenced there, Prairie Tourmaline. We've got kunzite, and now we've got amazonite. Amazonite's being spoken in the same breath as these. We're comparing amazonite to Prairie Tourmaline, and they're marrying the two. So there is a little story. So you think that last part was romantic? get yourself ready.
Okay, I'm
Right,
ready.
so-
I'm excited.
Brazilian Amazonite, with his tranquil hues, reflected the deep, lush river of the great Amazon River. He was a stone of serenity and balance, exuding a calming and steady energy. His essence was one of peace, seeking to heal and soothe the souls he would meet. Kunzite, on the other hand, hailed from the distant mountains. She was a radiant beauty that had grown in the same rich, warm earth, but her journey had been one of transformation. She had absorbed the colours of the world around her, shifting from a pale to a vibrant glow. Forces of nature drew them together. The earth shifted and the ground above them cracked. They were brought to the surface. Amazonite, steady and strong, and Kunzite glowing with a light that could warm the coldest hearts.
Oh, Ross.
And so they came together, a bond of love and balance. The cool energy of Amazonite met the radiant warmth of Kunzite. Amazonite, with a soothing energy, tempered Kunzite's fiery, passionate spark. Kunzite inspired Amazonite to open his heart wider, to love with the kind of warmth that could ignite the world. The unity of opposites, and the eternal dance of love and peace.
Oh my goodness me, Ross.
So that's what's happening now.
Do you know
They're talking about
that
Amazonite.
paragraph you've
This
just
is what
said?
they're talking about, yeah.
You should be recorded for people to go to sleep with that in their ear.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then wow.
That honestly.
Upstairs better beware, because if someone comes in for me,
Poaches you.
audio books, just reading books all day, that'd be
exactly.
great.
Ross, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. I was very moved when I was informed about that, you know. Yeah, it's beautiful stories, but that's what's happening. Amazonite is now spoken in the same breath as Kunzite, and as you said, Preva Tourmaline. Now, these are all on pre-order. You can get them right now. Take advantage of the code Roscoe10, because you get an extra 10% off. There's 58 mils, there's 50 10 mils, there's 100 6 mils, there's 300 4 mils, and I feel there's bad news.
The 8 mils are flying.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
the 8 mils are phenomenal.
Could
I came
even
in this
sell out
morning.
before you bring them to air.
Okay, well, you know what? No clock. Let's get the 8 mils in. Let's do it. Let's
I
go.
love
There's only 50. If we could have got more of the 8 mils, we would have, but we had to spread it with the 6 and the 4s, because if we'd have got more of the 8 mils, we would have had less of the 6 mils and the 4 mils, which are the most popular. So by my maths, it looks about over 30, more than 30.
Yeah, over half the stock.
Over half the stock, yeah. So there is only 50. Okay, well, congratulations to everyone that's already got involved. Thank you for trusting me. I hope you've took advantage of Roscoe 10, because you'll be getting 10% off your final prize. Janet and Merseyside, Cynthia, Alison, Bristol, Virginia, Hampshire, Ellie, County Durham, who's just bought 5, Teresa, Janet, Norfolk, Devon, Greater London, Lisa, Cornwall, West Sussex, Hertfordshire, Mary, Surrey, and Pamela is there. Well done for everyone that's already confirmed. And there's loads in baskets. You will need to start checking out.
Use your discount code though. Don't forget that, Roscoe10.
Yeah, take advantage of that, definitely.
Would it be worthwhile, do you think, Ross, getting your certificate with this as well to say that country of origin?
Yeah,
Just because for something that it has such pedigree.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a good idea to have that? I mean, you might as well.
If you can add it, yeah, then why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Okay, then let's get started. We'll start at £999, because this is the price points that I truly, truly believe we're going to be seeing going forward. This one on First Dibs, very reminiscent of the colour. We don't know anything about that one. We know that this is from Brazil. We know that this is natural. We know the exact carat weight. We'll go to...
So what, for
4,999. Best part of 5 grand that one is.
Yeah.
We're going to start at under £1,000, 999, just to have a price on screen, just to show how... Look at those graphics. I didn't agree to that.
It's your face, Ross.
Yeah, what's the point? No, people are going to turn off. They don't want to see that.
No, they're not. I like it.
No, wow.
I like it. There's Ross's face.
I look like a chipmunk. That's it. This is my final show with you today. That's a big announcement. Never, ever coming out on air ever again.
No, don't say
because
it.
of that. I mean, I do like the graphics. I do like the blue.
Yeah, it's complimentary, isn't it?
I haven't seen your face.
Oh, when the price drops.
Yeah, I do like that blue. That's really nice. But then it's when I crash. Now it's like I want to close the auction now. 999.
No,
I can't do that. Yeah, we're nowhere near. We're absolutely nowhere near. I prefer this massively to the Peruvian icy Amazonite.
I'm going to put it out there, so do I.
There's just something calming and real
And to
about
say
this.
that, because when we first saw Peruvian
Yeah,
Amazonite, we're
that
like, that's
blew our
nuts,
minds.
it's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
To be honest, I prefer all the new varieties we've had in. I don't know why there's just more
they just seem
life
to be
to it.
getting
There's
better.
something. Yeah, this is. I mean, I do think I shouldn't have favourites really, but I do think Brazilian is gonna.
And jewellery makers,
rapidly.
you can absolutely thank Ross for these parcels, because, you know, you've really, really driven and championed and made it possible for us to acquire this gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, in the same way sort of like Dave does with the jades, you do with the Amazonite.
Yes, that's sort of what I'm trying to do. Yeah. I want to bring as many Amazonite opportunities to everyone at home as I can, whilst we can.
Yeah.
Because Colorado's gone, Peruvian icy Amazonite has gone. So from $9.99, let's go better than half price on this one. Let's go to. Do you know what? Let's go to a price I'm very comfortable closing this strand at. Because it's a full length strand.
Yeah.
It's from Brazil. It's completely natural. This is the launch, the first time ever to air. Over half the stock has gone. We've got less than 20 left. I think there's 18 left as it stands. We're going to go to $199.
Yeah, that's an amazing
$199
price.
on the next crash. That's not your final price, but I'm very, very happy closing there.
Plus 10%.
And your 10%. Oh yeah, of course. You need to keep remembering that. Yeah. So 10% on top of that $199. All right, Becky.
Is that like the photograph from like your pass to
It's
get
like
in
I'm
the
a
to get in the
dog.
building?
It's like you've seen a dog, a little puppy. Oh. You little fella. I'm a grown man. I've 2 children.
Oh, Ross.
That is Becky behind the screens.
That
there.
is Becky, yeah.
Yeah.
It does
If
look
you
like
heard
it's the
that,
photo off your pass
it
mine
is
to
the
get
pass.
it. Is it?
Yeah,
Is that they actually use that?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is exactly. So I haven't even got. I'm so unimportant here that they haven't even asked me for a headshot. You know, like a proper photo. They said, "Oh, you just send in the photo of you on your pass." That Coco had to do at home one day. She was like, "You need to take a photo." And I was just stood there like, I just took a photo like, and she was like, "That one we'll have to do." That one, I'm not taking any more.
Oh, and no. Do you know, Roscoe? We like it.
Okay.
Now, it's a full 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah. We're nowhere near done. You're getting your 10% off. This is the launch, the first time ever of the natural Brazilian Amazonite original source. Let's have a 30-second clock, please. Let's get to that price. I want to get everyone. I don't want to oversell. I want everyone to get a chance to own this. 18 left, 17 left, 16 left. And in 20 seconds, there's going to be a huge crash. Take advantage of that 3-way interest-free split pay, and take advantage of the 10% that you'll get off on top today.
Do you know, you just showed that I could see in my peripheral the Louis Vuitton piece, Ross, and it's a better colour. It's a brighter colour than Louis
Without
Vuitton.
shadow of a doubt, yeah. And Louis Vuitton is 30 grand.
Yeah, £30,000.
We're at 199. We've got 15 left. Let's go to 99.99 today.
Amazing.
For the launch, first time ever, Brazilian Amazonite.
Absolutely incredible, and I think you'll all absolutely agree when when it arrives on your doorstep and you see it in person. It's unlike any other Amazonite. We've brought you amazing Amazonite, obviously.
Yeah.
That we've ever seen. There is something so vibrant and uplifting and positive, just gorgeous, Ross. That translucency.
Amazing.
I didn't think you
Clarity,
could. I didn't think you could beat
luminosity.
Peruvian. I didn't
No,
think you could beat Mozambique or
for
Colorado.
the glow, yeah, this one.
Amazing. $99.99. We've got your 3-way split pay. There's multi-buyers.
Oh, they're flying out now. Well done. The baskets have filled up very quickly. Take advantage of that 10% because if there is any left and we bring them back at a later date, the last of stock,
True.
you won't be getting that 10% off. So it is best to take advantage of it.
Very true.
I always say the best time to get it is the first time you see it because it might sell out and then there won't be a second time. And with today, you won't be able to take advantage of that 10% off.
Well, especially with something as desirable as Brazilian Amazonite. You know, it's not worth taking
100%.
that risk, is it?
Yeah. And remember what I said about the icy variety. We had it on short strands and it was it was a triple figure price point all the time. And it was so popular, but it's gone. That opportunity is over. Who's to say that this isn't going to happen? And these are full length strands with the Brazil variety.
We are very fortunate now, and we say this with a lot of our gemstones, that to have those connections. Because if it hadn't been that relationship that you'd built with the Rock Hound, you know, he wouldn't have said to you, actually, I know just the guy to contact.
Exactly, yeah. Well, it's just doing me a favour, yeah.
Yeah, so we are very fortunate to actually have those relationships that stretch all around the world effectively. So make the most of it. And obviously you've negotiated one of the best prices for the best quality.
Right. 10 left. 10% off. Let's do one more. Let's do one more crash. Let's do it. I want sellouts across the board today. 30 seconds, please, Adam. One more crash, final price, and let's do it. Let's go lower.
You're hesitating there.
I'm just thinking, yeah, because this is again another level up. This is Brazil. This is the gem hub. This is the Amazonite. This is the one. I'm going to go lower, and you're going to get that 10% off. I don't think this is going to. I would say a minute to close, but I don't think it's going to last a minute because there's 9. There's 8. Someone's just checked out. Was that Victoria and Dorset? Zena's just checked out. Pauline's just checked out. Bidder in West Sussex just
got 4. And Virginia and Hampshire just got 4.
Okay.
I'm so glad I got mine.
You're committed now, right?
I have committed, haven't I? $79.99. Let's get it on. Let's move it straight on at that price as well. $79.99. That's way too low on that one. Yeah. 170 carats, $79.99. Susan, Virginia, Roy, Kathy, Hilma, Sharon, Dorset, Essex, Susan Marie, South Yorkshire, Victoria, Elizabetha, Swansea, Avon, Berkshire, Rupal, Alison, Bristol, Devon. You all need to check out. Let's move that one on. I don't want to have anyone missing out. I don't think someone's got 6 in their baskets. Someone's got 5. Someone's got 4. Someone's got 3.
Well, they're not going to get those quantities, are they?
Let's move on. I don't want anyone to miss out. Okay, let's go straight into the. It's very busy. It is very busy. There's going to be loads of people missing out there on that one. Okay, for 6 mils. Let's do the 6 mils. Remember, you can get these all on pre-order. The 4 mils. There's a quantity of 300. Guarantee your place. Multi-buy on the 4 mils. Multi-buy. Okay, 100 of the 6 mils.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It is amazing. Yeah,
we could be looking at a glossy magazine, couldn't we, right now?
And I think going forward, that's what's going to be happening.
Absolutely.
I think that's what's going to be happening, these high-end jewellery. A third of the stock already gone. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Well done to the bidder that's bought 6. Well done to the bidder that's bought 5. Well done to the bidder that's bought 3. Well done to the bidder that's bought 2. I think you'll be coming in and adding more to your basket. You've just seen what amazing deal we did on the 8 mils, full length strands on your 6 mils. Let's start at $9.99 again, please, Lauren. We'll start at $9.99 just to show the sort of price points.
Well, they're going back to that necklace that you saw on First Dibs, Ross. What was it for 4,000? Was it 4,000?
5, best part of 5 grand, just shy of 5 grand.
Is that a piece of jewellery that our amazing audience can make?
That's exactly what I said on Gemporia. That's exactly what I said. That is something that would be so easily made. There's no. You're not paying for the workmanship in that piece, are you?
No, not at all.
You are literally paying for the stone. You're paying for the stone.
Yeah,
that's not £5,000 worth of work. What is it? Is it just a little
toggle?
Little toggle clasp, yeah.
Yeah.
And so you are literally paying for the gem. And the reason
knotted.
you're paying that much for an Amazonite is because of the quality.
Because of the quality
and
of it.
It's side by side. So $9.99. We are very competitive. Let's cause a frenzy straight away on the next crash.
I like that. How many have we got the 6?
100.
Okay.
Right, let's get 100 people on the phone lines with the next price crash, okay?
Okay.
Let's go. Right, we've just hit half the stock gone already.
Yep, not surprised.
Okay. Let's go to $79.99 on this next crash. And what we'll do, we'll throw a 30-second clock straight in on the price, please.
Okay.
$79.99.
I don't think... Do you know what? I'm going to just put this one out there, Ross. I don't think this is going to see another show.
I don't think it will either.
I don't think...
If we could have got more, we would have. If we can get more going forward, we definitely will, especially with the response we've had here. Again, don't forget, 10% extra off with Roscoe 10, my birthday show, just this hour alone. We've tiptoed over half the stock gone. We've got 10 seconds and we're going again. It's on 2-way split pay. Completely natural 90 carats. Oh, there's that glow. Yeah, that's what. That's the clarity, the translucency that I spoke about with Brazil. You can see it. Textbook. $69.99, please, Lauren. $69.99 with your 10% off.
Wow, with 10% off? Yeah, I
With
forgot
10%
about
off.
it then. Don't forget to use that discount code, Jewellery Makers. Ah, Roscoe 10.
County Durham, what did I say?
10.
They've upped it to 10. Well done.
Again, don't blame you, and I imagine Durham is going to put that on an 18 karat gold clasp.
Yeah,
Which
they're
is
just going to
what-
make that.
But
Just make that first dibs one.
Yeah. Which again, if you'd have taken us back, 5 years ago, we'd have never have even entertained putting Amazonite with gold, would we?
No.
And yet here we are.
Yeah, but we haven't seen Amazonite like this.
No, exactly.
So,
We're talking
so there
about
is still
something very
Amazonite I wouldn't
different.
put with gold, like the Chinese variety.
Yeah, absolutely.
The African variety, although
Yeah.
they're all very beautiful. Even the frosted stuff I wouldn't necessarily put with gold because it is more attainable, but this is the one that you need to
Really showcase.
when you always say about the golden findings, the gold
Yeah, well,
that we need.
I feel like in the last week I've got to go on about that a lot.
This is sneaking in. I think this is Amazon's
We
going to be the
should
one
sell
where we're
18 karat gold.
we should be upselling some 18 karat gold right off the back of this.
There you
like,
go,
oh, you
yes.
brought this, you want to make that strand, here's an 18 karat
an
gold
18
toggle.
carat, yeah.
You can do that and go and get yourself $5,000 on first dibs.
Exactly.
Right, but we've gone lower than $79.99. We're at $69.99, two-way split pay. I was a bit hesitant there, so I was just waiting to see how many people came in. Now, the phone lines have gone very, very, very busy. This was never your price. This was never, ever your price. Like you always say, we have to stagger these crashes. We have to stagger because we don't want to get so busy. Now, this is going to be an absolutely incredible deal because of that 10%. So the price you're going to see on screen is already ridiculous, but with the 10% on top, it's going to be one of the best
so you're
Amazon
actually
deals
closer
we've
to
ever
£60
done.
at the moment, aren't you, with that 10%?
Yeah,
What's
they're just over 60 quid, isn't
just
it?
over £60, yeah.
£7 off, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They said, oh, what percentage do you want? I said, just do 10 because 10 I can do the math really
10.
easily. Yeah. I don't want something like 7% or, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, then that gets complicated,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it's not nice and easy. Extra 10% off coming off. We're going to take this strand under £50.
What?
And that's without the 10%. So you're going to get under 50 on the final price, and then on top of that, you're going to get your 10% off. So you really have to take advantage. I'm going to ask for a minute this time. I want to give you plenty of time to get involved. 61 have now gone. There's more than 100 in baskets by the looks of it. The phone line's gone absolute crazy. Minute clock. We're going lower in a big, big way, it's on split pay.
It's going to be who gets there first, I suppose, with each of these opportunities. So, I mean, just by experience, and also having seen the kind of price points that Ross is offering this amazing launch, Brazilian Amazonite 4, if you want the 10 mil, if you want the 4 mil, shop ahead on those Jewellery Makers, because you've kind of set your stall out now, Ross, haven't you?
Well, this might be the one and only show
I
ever
think it
of
is
Brazilian
gonna be.
Amazonite. So it's not like, oh, I did that the last time, so I'm going to have to do it again next time. It's probably never going to happen ever again. We saw what happened with Colorado. We saw what happened with Peru IC. So there's a chance it's not going to happen with the Brazil, because we haven't got any leads going forward of Brazil at the moment.
But you haven't had the email yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it might, but we might have it in the future. But as it stands, I don't know if we're having this ever again.
That's true.
You've got 5 seconds to get involved. And just remember this one sentence regarding the Brazilian variety. Right at the end, crystals with rich turquoise shades and minimal cracks are considered the best quality. That is exactly what we're looking at.
Oh my goodness, it really is.
The stone's transparency, lack of inclusions and vibrant colour make it highly desirable. We're literally talking about these stones.
What's
Look
on
there,
the
there you go. Thank you, Adam. The stone's
Exactly
transparency and lack of inclusions. That is the nicest Amazonite I've ever seen on that there. Now look what I'm looking at there on the screen.
Agreed.
That's incredible. That should be triple figure 999 where we're starting.
Agreed.
18 karat gold. Under 50, 49.99, and then you get your 10% off.
So
on
you're
top of
talking
that.
£45.
It's 45 quid, and it's on split pay.
Amazing. Well, you know Ross has gone too low.
That's almost an apology price for my face being on the graphics.
Why are you apologising? It's a
just
nice
a terrible
face.
photo.
It's a nice face.
It's terrible.
It does look a little bit like a mugshot. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks like one of the chipmunks has been arrested.
Which one, Alvin?
Yeah, well, Alvin's the only one I know.
Theodore, Simon.
Oh, Simon.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Can I just say, Ross, I don't know where this chipmunk thing came by.
Chippendale.
Chippendale.
No, but yeah, I just yeah. I don't know. I'll just when I hear Chippendale, I think of chipmunks, and then people say I've been told in the past.
No, well, we don't like that. We don't like that.
No, I don't like it either. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Well done, everybody. These are flying out the door.
Absolutely fine, yeah.
Flying out the door.
You are going to need to check out Anne, who's got 2. If you've got multiples in the basket, you need to check out.
Well, we always say it, Ross, but, you know, when you've got people getting like 8, 10, 4, 6s, that quantity, that 100 quantity does not last long.
No. And 100's not going to last long. We've only got 50 of the 10 mils, which are on pre-order.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I think I might do them in one crash.
Yeah.
Because...
Well, that's what I was saying. You've set your
straight
stall now, so I feel like people should just shop ahead. Shop ahead on them to
without
guarantee
shadow
their
of a doubt,
success.
yeah. People need to check out Buckinghamshire, Sylvia, Helen, Anne, West Yorkshire, Anne, Hilma, London, Susan, Devon, Alison, Great London, Karen, Great Manchester, Wiltshire, Elaine, County Durham, County Downs, Essex, Wiltshire. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. We're going to have a minute to close. You need to take advantage of that 10% code.
Yeah.
Because again, like I said, if we do have any of these left and we bring it back in the future, you're not going to have that 10% extra off.
No.
Still going to be an amazing price at $49.99, by the way. Way too low at this price, but today you're making that extra saving. If you cross-buy, you buy all of them, you're making a nice saving on the way, because what was it? £8, £5.
Yeah, it soon
so
tops
you're already
up,
at 13 quid, yeah.
And one post and packaging all day. Unbelievable. It is. Do you know, I'm going to remember that, Ross. Stones with transparency, lack of inclusions and vibrant colour make it highly desirable. Crystals with rich turquoise, Tiffany turquoise, isn't it? It's Tiffany blue. Shades and minimal cracks are considered the best quality. So what that literature is actually backed up. That's like the Amazonite of old. Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Amazonite, that's obviously in its rough. But what we're looking at, it looks like a completely different gemstone.
It does, yeah. How we've got a torch behind an Amazonite and we can see right through it.
Yeah.
Is unbelievable. I can't believe that's the reality.
Can I just? Yeah, that's the reality.
That is the reality of Amazonite nowadays.
We've got. I hope you don't mind. We've got Steph with us today. Steph, have you ever seen Amazonite like this?
So end that auction there, then. That's done.
Isn't it amazing? Like the translucency and everything. Yeah, the liveliness of jade, top grade jade.
That's over then. We've closed that auction. If you haven't checked out, then
you're probably going to miss out.
You are probably going to miss out. I think there's 22 left. I think.
Okay.
But there's a lot more than that in baskets at the moment. The multi-buyers, Karen, Helen, Susan. Another bidder just checked out. Well done. So we've got less than 20 left now. Congratulations to everyone that's got advantage. You will not be disappointed. Well done for the first time ever on this location.
This is my favourite.
Is this your favourite, is it?
I do love this.
The big size.
It's between the 10 and the 8s, I think, for me.
Is it really?
And I normally go smaller.
Yeah,
I think because it's such an amazing colour.
How it holds the colour, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do this one in one crash.
Okay.
There's 50. Yeah, okay. Let's get the graphics in again. No clocks. Let's just get the graphic in.
Okay.
50, so it's the most exclusive. Just shy of half have already gone. Well done to the bidders that have multi-bought. West Sussex has got 2, Hampshire's got 3, County Durham's got 5, Greater Manchester's got 2, and 1 to everyone else that's confirmed. 27 now gone. We'll have a minute clock, minute warning. We're going to do it in one price crash.
I love these.
You love these?
Yeah, I do. I just think, what's not to love about that? That's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, well,
it's glowing, isn't it?
Yeah, literally, as you're standing there. Sorry, Ross, but we are literally looking at that amazing.
Yeah, looking through me. Yeah.
Amazing.
My ears are burning.
Yeah, they might be talking about you a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Saying lovely things, though, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Now, 50 of these are available. Don't forget your discount code. I mean, obviously, with this parcel, Ross, as so many people are doing, I'll be getting all of them. Because you could create the most gorgeous graduation.
A massive saving across with the 10% if you bought all of them. 10 mils, 10 centimetre strands.
Yeah,
So I would assume there's 10 on the strand.
that would make sense.
It would make sense, wouldn't
Should we
it?
count
But
it?
a
Well,
lot
there's
of the
one
time with
looped
Jewellerymaker,
over.
we don't.
2, 4. Is there? Yeah, there's 10.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Well, you're going to be paying, well, you're not, but at the price we're going, £4 a stone, it's going to be $39.99, please. And then on top of that, you get
Your
£4
10%
off.
discounts,
Yeah.
£36.
So you're paying less than £4 a stone. I'm
Yeah.
not going to do the maths
Yes,
on
think
that.
about that then, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh, and you think David German and that tusk necklace.
Great point. Yes, I meant to get to that earlier. Yeah, that's a good point.
Which was only small. You can tell by the link of the chain. It's only small.
£1,000. Look,
£1,000.
the colour is very reminiscent
very
on ours.
Brazilian.
It is very Brazilian. Yeah, that might be. I mean, we know that's proven, but you can see.
Yeah.
You know, it is that same colour, and he's. I was going to say demanding. He's charging £1,000.
Yeah, yeah. And at least
And again,
it's
team
not...
with 18 karat gold.
Absolutely.
What
we
colour
should
gold
have
would you
18
go
karat
with?
gold class, shouldn't we, Ross?
What gold colour? Yeah, we should.
Yellow.
What colour would you go? Would you do yellow?
I do yellow. What would you do?
Now, I originally would have said white because of the Paraiba, but now I've seen a few with the. I do like the gold actually.
I think Amazonite's one of those. This grade on Amazonite will go with everything because it would also go lovely with rose, wouldn't it?
It would go nice with
It would
rose.
go,
Yeah,
I think it's going to go with absolutely everything.
That's the other one as well. The metally one. The like just
Like titanium.
no, the black. The
Gunmetal?
gunmetal. Yeah, it would even go nice with gunmetal.
Yeah,
like, do you know what I
nice,
mean?
cool,
Like,
yeah.
wouldn't usually thought that.
Rhodium.
Rhodium's really
maybe,
bright.
Oh, is it?
It's white rhodium. But yeah, I think it'll complement absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Holland's there, Alison's there, Hertfordshire's there, Pauline's there, Wiltshire's there, Lane's there, Suger's there,
there you
London,
go, you
Mary
can
and
see
Surrey.
The two there behind the picture. Gold
Which do you
and
prefer?
On that one, I actually prefer the white. I actually
Do
prefer the
you?
white on that one. Yeah, I do.
See,
yeah.
I like the yellow.
Do ya?
Yeah,
Just the £40,000 now.
it's the warmth.
Leave me the money and I'll sort it for you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all right, nice one.
Yeah, I don't. Ross, I hate to burst that bubble, but I haven't got £41,000 to
Okay.
give you.
Yeah.
I'm
No, don't
afraid.
give me. You'll get a piece of jewellery in return.
Will I?
Yeah, yeah.
But still,
Some of that looks a bit
it
like
doesn't
that.
change the fact that I haven't got £41,000.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Unfortunately,
I'll get it off you later.
Particularly
Another time.
now, I have to say. And then if you start talking Cartier prices, that you've got Bob Open, no open.
Yeah, that is.
Well, look at
ridiculous.
that, £150,000 teamed alongside Lapis.
Yeah,
Amazing Amazonite.
great colour. It is
Yeah.
great colour on that one. Yeah, £150,000.
I wonder if theirs is Brazilian.
Again, this is the thing that
You'd want to know, wouldn't
well, I
you?
want to know if I'm spending £150,000. I want to know where it's came from. I want to know the story. I want to know
Yeah,
how they got
absolutely.
it, all the work that's gone into it. And we don't know anything. They just tell us that's Amazonite. They don't even tell us if it's natural.
No,
you
it's
just
true.
assume because you're spending that much money that it's natural, but
It's true.
we don't know that. We don't know anything about that. And the same with the Louis Vuitton. Really nice colour, but all it tells us there is Amazonite. Could be from anywhere.
Yeah, it could be.
be
It
from
could be dyed.
It could be dyed. Yeah, exactly.
We don't know,
Yeah.
do we?
At least here we can tell you everything.
Absolutely
all the
everything
information we
about
can
it.
give you. We'll wrap that one up there. I think there's single figures left of that one. I would be making that one as the centerpiece. I'd just have a simple chain, be putting 110mm in the middle with pearls.
Yeah, so that would be
Yeah,
lovely.
just one single, a strand of pearls, and one single 10mm round Amazonite in the middle as the centerpiece.
And here
Well
we go.
done.
We've got one more, Ross.
The finale.
You've done something a little bit special with this, haven't you?
Yeah, 300
'Cause-
quantity.
4 mils, we always say, are they the new 6?
We all say 4's are the new 6, 6 are the new 8s,
8's the new 10.
8's the new 10s, 10's, new 12s,
Yeah,
12's, new 14's,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
14's,
Yeah. We don't see 16.
but they're the new 16's.
Are
That's,
they? Are they? There you go. So watch this space.
You ain't going to believe it.
16?
16's are the new 18's.
Are they?
So,
Are they? Love
Yeah.
it.
I can see it. I can see it, you know. Very,
Yeah, see
I'm
that, see that.
Very wise.
Now, you've got a massive quantity of these, Roscoe. Our Jewellery Maker audience, when it comes to this size, we do multi-buy on it, don't we? Because this, I think it opens doors of opportunity. You can capriccio, you can tassel, you can loom.
We can see why 4 mils have become the new most popular one.
It's across many
When
mediums.
I first started, it was 6 mil. Everyone was always saying 6 mil, 6 mil. But all of a sudden now, over the last few years, 4 mils has just gone absolutely crazy. It's the most popular size. It probably is my favourite size because of the versatility of it. You know, the amount of things you can do with it. This is a beautiful Strands.
I think it crosses, I mean, I know we've kind of deviated from sort of the gemstone itself here, but I think it crosses across the broader techniques, more of a broader techniques.
Definitely, yeah.
So, because it includes
and a lot of the
everything.
guest designers we have, they say 4 mils is the one that they like working with the most as well.
True.
We've got a massive quantity. Big portion of that has already gone on pre-order. This is going to be an absolutely outrageous deal.
I like outrageous.
This is like, for Brazilian, nothing should be going to anywhere near the price point you're going to see on this one today. So do take advantage. And you've got Roscoe 10 on top of that as well. So let's get the graphics straight in. This is your finale. This is the 4th out of 4. We have no other ones that we could bring. Canterbury and Win Straight again bought 10. West Sussex bought 4. Catherine's bought 2. Loads of multi-buyers. There's people with multiples in their basket. Trust me, you are going to want to take advantage of
Ross.
this one.
They've already
today.
been absolutely amazing deals, haven't they?
Yeah, and they're only going to get better and better.
With
there you
6s
go.
and 4s.
There you go.
Ah, some lovely pearl earrings.
It's got gold and silver wire.
Ah, yeah, look at those.
I like that now, the graduation.
Look at those, just 3. And yet still holding that lovely strength of colour. Amazing.
Lovely.
I love them with that wire because you've got the gold, the green, and the silver.
Yeah,
with
really
it.
nice. Yeah,
amazing. Yeah, perfect for summertime.
Yeah.
And the first day of spring. What gemstones launch on the first day of spring?
It's like you planned it, Ross.
Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea?
I think it's a great
I
idea.
planned it.
It's a great idea. It was all you, wasn't it, Ross?
Yeah, it was all planned. It had that brainwave.
But all joking aside, this
Literally
parcel
was
is all you.
Yes, this is. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was going to go along with it, then I was like, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all. Well, in fairness, credit where it's due.
Big old quantity. Let's get a price on screen. We're going to go to $99.99 to start. So under £100.
Okay, look at the multi-buys. Susan in West Midlands looking for 10. Veronica's looking for 6. West Sussex 4. County Durham 10. You get the idea.
Check out now.
Yeah, 200 again. We've done 2,000 quantity auctions here at JewelleryMaker that have sold out. So
Yes.
200 actually can
Is
go
not as
very,
big.
very quickly.
Yeah. Let's half that price. $49.99. And we're still nowhere near done. This is one of those auctions we're going to have to stagger.
Okay.
We're going to have to stagger the crashes because the phone lines are going to go absolutely crazy. If you haven't bought any of the Brazilian Amazonite today, this is the one for you. This is the one where everyone can get involved.
Yeah, I like that.
This is the one for everyone to test the water, get involved on the Amazonite train.
Good, because you do on the Amazonite train.
Yeah,
because you don't think it's going to be another showcase. You think it's going to be an on-screen setup
Of the
prior to
Brazilian as
that.
it stands.
And I get
no,
it, budget.
as it stands now. We've got Mozambique and we've got Peruvian coming in the future. But as it stands, we've got no Brazilian and we can't get Colorado.
On order or anything like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So this could be, I hope it isn't, but it could be the last show because as it stands, we haven't got anything.
So if you're on a budget, Ross has given you a little hint
this is
there.
the one. This is the one for you.
Just to say you have it.
Yeah. Let's have a 30-second clock. We're going to stagger these crashes. Let's really get people coming in now. $49.99 for 45 carats, which is actually £45 with your Roscoe 10.
Oh, yeah?
And we're going again. You've got 20 seconds to get involved. One to everyone that's already confirmed.
Loving that. Imagine like the 3 together, well 4 together actually, and creating a beautiful navel skimming long line necklace. How insane that would be. With maybe some of your, whatever preference, your precious metal, those like dotted in between to create sort of accent points.
I saw a piece of Amazonite jewellery that, let's match the lowest price of the showcase, by the way, on this crash. $39.99, that's where we closed and sold out of the 10 mils. 4 mil full length strand as well. You've got the 38 centimetre strand, most popular size at JewelleryMaker, $39.99. Wildens for everyone that's confirmed. I saw a piece of Amazonite jewellery that was like, it was like it was like an 8mm round the whole way round, and then every so often they had little like stations.
Nice.
And it was like a 4, 6, 10,
Oh, lovely.
6, 4, and so it was dotted in. It was really, really nice, and I thought, oh, that's a good design. We could maybe introduce that.
Our
JewelleryMaker.
designers, our viewers could recreate
It's
that.
the sort of thing that our viewers would make easily. There would be no problem.
with their eyes closed.
With their eyes closed, exactly.
Absolutely. Well, can I also make a request? Because if you are purchasing the Prince of Brazil.
The Prince of Minas Gerais.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Prince
that's
of
what they
Minas
call
Gerais,
it.
sorry.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Prince of
They're
Minas
holding it
Gerais.
the same ref as Kunzite.
I love that. Then please do send your photographs, your creations into the Wall of Fame, because I can't wait to see them in finished jewellery.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to know what of your precious metals you're actually going with on this as well.
Yes. I wanted to see what, but now we've had
Because I
that
think
discussion.
I don't think there's a right or
most
wrong.
people-
I think they're all going to look amazing, aren't they?
100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
there is no right and wrong, yeah. We'll have another 30-second clock. $39.99, the lowest price of the whole showcase, is not where we're closing. Usually, even if we only had 100 of these, this is the sort of price we would usually match there or thereabouts on the 10mm. We've got 300, meaning we can do something incredible on this one today.
On your Colorado and your Peruvian, Ross, did you have 200 quantity?
No, we never had this 300 for this one.
300?
300, yeah. So it's the biggest quantity Amazonite we've ever done. Remember what I showed you right at the start on this piece here? Quad A, Brazilian Amazonite beads, round cut. That's classed as Quad A. Up close there. And here we are with ours, ungraded Brazilian Amazonite, which I would say is far superior. Yeah, if that's Quad A, then I don't know what ours is on the grading scale. Let's go to $34.99 on this one. So we're now at the brand new low for the whole showcase, $34.99. But we're still not closing there. Let's get that 30-second clock straight in again, because today you're going to get this one under £30.
Wow.
Over 100 have gone. There's over 100 in baskets, and that's rapidly increasing. This is going to be one of the best priced Amazonites we've ever done, and that's including Russian, Chinese, all for what you're getting, the quality. Pound for pound, I think this is one of the best Amazon deals we'll ever do.
Absolutely.
Do you know how, like, when you say, oh, this is akin to your £1 deals, like when we sort of like $29.99 or 50 quid or something.
That's what this is akin
to. It's akin to that, yeah. What we're doing, because
more like a 50p deal.
Yeah, this is like a PR deal because we've got such a big quantity. It's like let's get everyone involved in Amazonite. Under £30, $29.99, and you get your Roscoe 10% off on top of that. $29.99 today. Well
so
done.
you're talking £27 with that discount code.
27 quid.
£27 for natural Brazilian, the finest translucency, that wonderful Windex blue. It's absolutely flying. I thought 200 was great. 300's crazy.
Huge quantity, yeah. And well over 100 have gone. I think we're close to half the stock gone now. Everyone with it in your basket, you are going to need to check out, because we are nowhere near done. $29.99 is still not your price.
I thought we were finished.
I said you would do. It's all because we're at the lowest price of the whole showcase. I said about multi-buying on this one.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
You're going to be able to get 4 of these for under £100 today.
Right.
So multi-buyers, like this bidder who's bought 10, this bidder who's bought 3, this bidder who bought the 2, you're going to get an incredible deal, because on top of that, you're going to get 4 for under 100, but then you're going to get your 10% off on top of that, so you're getting way less than 100. Well done, someone that's confirmed. Oh, I've got a frog in my throat, sorry.
So it needs a sip of water.
I'm all right.
I have this.
It's all right. I'm all right. Yeah, don't worry, I'm all right.
We're all offering beverages.
Keep your germs. We'll have a minute clock, please, on this final one. Minute clock, because we're going lower.
Okay. Absurd. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm just trying to remember the prices of your Peruvian and your Colorado, which were all awesome, and your Mozambique, all awesome, Ross. But this, again, £25, we can get things like your Jaspers for that.
Exactly. There you go. It's right. Yeah, you're right enough. This is now, we're taking the stone that's been spoken about with Paraiba tourmaline and Kunzite, and we're seeing set into 18 karat gold. We're seeing charged hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds. Cartier using it, Louis Vuitton. Yeah, compared to jade, they're saying that it's Amazon jade, and we're charging the same price as Jaspers and agates.
Yeah,
and all these beautiful but
more
attainable,
affordable
affordable stones.
Yeah.
you can get this natural Brazilian Amazonite for the first time and maybe last time ever at a ridiculously low price of $24.99.
Oh dear me! But take £2.50 off that.
So you can get 4 of them. Yeah. So you're saving a tenner. If you get 4 under 100,
yeah.
you're saving a tenner.
You are £90 for 4.
£90. Yeah. Well done.
Amazing! Can you imagine a beautiful? I can see Ellie. I can see Ellie. Go. Why wouldn't you?
I know.
I don't blame you. Yeah. Well done.
Shopping away she is.
I can see.
And,
Joy
and
with
that's
you.
testament
I
to
always
the
get
stone.
called out.
Because
No, but no, I do it.
I know.
Ellie's actually here in the studio and can see it.
Yeah,
you know what
that's
I mean?
it.
Like, that's a testament to the stone.
Oh, that's
like,
a good point,
It's so
actually,
hard
Ross.
to you know,
'Cause,
convey, because when you get it home, it's even better than...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they say about Amazonite, and I'm talking generically here, but say about Amazonite, it looks even better at sunrise and sunset. You know, loves natural light. So when you take this outside as well, we're looking at it in its worst possible lighting conditions, aren't we? You know, you think about all those photos, they've been edited.
100%,
They've
exactly.
all been
yeah.
edited.
Yeah.
That's the best they're going to
Yeah.
look. Whereas we're actually sat here, Ross, saying, these are the worst they're going to look.
Yeah.
Exactly,
When you
yeah,
get
that is great. It's
home,
going to be better. It's
yeah,
going to
they're gonna
improve.
look even better when
Look
they're
at
in the
that one
palm of
there.
your hand.
That's the Quad A one.
Yeah, that's the
You
best
compare
they're
it, that's
ever
the
going
best
to
going
look.
to look. Yeah, all the effort and work that's gone into that photography. They paid
Yeah.
someone loads of money to take that photo.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Like I said, that's a really good point. Yeah.
Under the lighting conditions.
These lighting, I love this. I can't believe that I've never ever seen Amazonite of this quality ever before.
And
Like,
that's
that
using my phone.
Exactly. Yeah, we're not using one of Dave's special
Fancy
torches. That's just on an iPhone. You'll be able to do the exact same thing when you get it home. You'll be able to see it for yourself. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy.
Well,
Well done to everyone
no
who's
surprise.
buying. It looks like a bit over half of the bidders have multi-bought. So whether you bought 2, 3, 6, 5, 10, there's a huge amount in baskets who do need to check out, because over half the stock has gone. I think we're now into double figures.
Yeah.
So less than 100 left of the 300. I actually did just get a message. I've got my phone here
Have
as well,
you?
from upstairs, saying, why are you devaluing it? Why are you devaluing a Brazilian Amazonite?
Did you say I got the sun?
Well, yeah, you stay in, you do your job and I'll do mine. All
Stay
right.
in your lane.
Yeah.
Stay in your
Yeah,
lane.
don't you worry about me. Like it's, you stay over there. You know, I've got it sorted.
It's
because
all good.
if
your
they're saying that
birthday.
now, exactly, yeah. I think
your
what
birthday.
they're saying as well, because the 10% on top of it as well.
Yeah.
Like this is the one that everyone upstairs didn't want to do a discount on.
Okay.
They didn't want to do, because it's the launch and it's such a high esteemed stone. The one we never ever thought we would get. We never thought we'd get the Brazilian variety of Amazonite. You know, when we got the Mozambique and the Peru and the Colorado, it was really exciting. But the one we always thought at that time, we'll never get that.
No.
We'll never get that.
Because it again is all the way through this amazing journey that Amazonite has taken. We've referenced Paraiba, haven't we? And we've referenced
always
Brazilian.
Yeah. And this is
You know,
exactly.
And this is like the sibling.
Yeah, that's just like the sibling.
I'm not
yeah.
saying gemologically,
yeah,
but
colour
they are.
and clarity.
Yeah,
and,
like origins.
Yeah,
They
the
are the
glow,
siblings.
everything. It is very similar. It's the,
Tell you what, that's a pretty good looking family. You've got
Yeah.
as a sibling you've got Paraiba,
yep.
and as a spouse you've got Kunzai.
Because yeah, it's pretty good going.
times,
that's
tough
pretty,
times.
Tough times, yeah.
Pretty good going.
They're a good looking bunch. Amazing when they look amazing
deal.
together.
Well done to everyone that's confirmed. That's the end of the show.
Oh, Ross.
But not before I do another prize crash.
Have you just got a text message and you're just going to disregard it?
I'm almost doing it out of spite.
Okay,
No.
fair enough. Yeah, I like that. Rebelling.
Can we have a quick help to buy add-on, please? Because when we come back after this, I want everyone just to get themselves ready, get prepared, because the phone line's going to go absolutely crazy.
Bananas.
It's going to go mad. It's going to go mad. There's less than 100 left. People are going to be coming back into their order. This is your finale of Brazilian Amazonite, completely natural. Start adding it to your basket. Take advantage, because after this, we're going to have a 6-second clock and we're going even lower. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Rebel.
Yep. This is the finale. Like it's the quantity of 300. There's no point of coming on and not selling out the whole 300.
I mean, I guess.
And we want everyone to take advantage of the Roscoe
Well, there's
10.
that,
Do you
yeah,
know what I mean? So
definitely,
we could sell
Yeah, because if you
the
bring
200
it back, it's not going to be this
and then
price.
100 later, and they'll be like, oh, it's this price, but it's not Roscoe 10.
Yeah.
So let's get as many of them into your home as possible. Let's get people multi-buying. You've already got 4 for under 100.
Awesome.
If you've already bought 4 or more, you may as well add another one in, because we're going to bring you a full length strand. I was thinking then in that break, what's the maths to go to make this under £20? So if we go like, if it's £22.50 or something,
Yeah.
you take 10% off, and then you carry the 1 and you use pi and all that, does it get it under 20? My brain then was doing somersaults because I'm terrible at maths. So I'm just going to do it.
Okay.
And then on top of that, you're going to get 20% off. So this is your one opportunity.
10%.
What did I say?
20. 10.
It's going under 20,
Yeah.
and then you're getting your 10%
Yes.
off on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay? So under 20 on screen, and then on top of that. So we're not going to some random price where you can take the 10% off and get it under 20 with the code. No. Under 20.
You tried and
I can't be bothered. I'm not doing the maths. I'm not doing it. I've even got a calculator.
Yeah.
And I can't even do it on the calculator.
No, but it was quite a short VT, wasn't it?
Yeah,
to be honest,
it could have been 3 hours long. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Okay, so we've got less than 100 left. There's 85 left.
Okay.
I want 85 gone. So 60-second clock. Let's start it. And at the end of this clock, we are going for Brazilian natural Amazonite. If it was graded, we're looking at quad A.
100%.
We're going under £20. You're going to need to be quick to take advantage of this one. The lowest price we've seen on this whole selection today was $39.99. We're halving that on a full-length strand.
You can get 5 for less than 100.
5 for less than 100.
With your postage.
But
I did use my fingers
there
then.
you go. Yeah, I did think what you was up to then.
I was using my fingers then to count.
Yeah. You got 20 seconds. You're going to have to be quick. Do check out the finale of the Brazilian Amazonite completely natural full-length strand.
Amazing. I mean, and if you've got the big quantities, you can really go for those elaborate designs, like your kiss cross. Can you imagine he's kiss crossed?
100%, yeah.
Oh, Mark would be in his element,
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
he?
loves Amazonite. And
He does.
Yeah. Let's do it, Lauren. $19.99.
Wow,
Under
so you're
£20.
talking 18 then, aren't you, really? It's £18.
It's £18, yeah. And I don't remember doing that on any Colorado, any Peruvian, any Mozambique.
I don't either.
This is a mega deal. This is unbelievable.
That's graded Amazonite at a non-graded price.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. This is Brazilian graded Amazonite at the price of the stuff we would see.
Chinese.
Like your Chinese nuggets, rough. This is really
Mad
shouldn't
low.
be happening on this one, but it's my birthday show. You got an extra 10%. Let's get as many people taking advantage of that discount code.
I'll get your 4 mils to go on a tassel at the bottom of your 8 or 10. I think that would be absolutely amazing. Wouldn't it? Just to have it like a solid Brazilian Amazonite piece all together. Amazing. Indulge in this colour whilst we can, financially, whilst we can afford it at these prices.
Yep, exactly. We've seen what's
Because
happening in the
you
market.
said never say never, there may be other shows. That's not a guarantee that it'll be the same price, I suppose.
No, exactly, yeah.
And I'm not even talking about the 10% here. Like gemstone prices per carat fluctuate,
we've seen it on
don't
other. Yeah, we have. We've seen it. There's so many gemstones that Wayne was our gem buyer previously, and he would always say,
"Can't buy that.
I can buy it, but the cost price is going to be more than what you charged 6 months ago. Like it's rocketed up. That's definitely going to happen with Amazon because that's what we've seen happening in real time for the last year, almost a year now. We've seen it.
Yeah, but it's wonderful, and it's something to recognise the fact that you have been here. You know, we've all been part of this journey and seen the rise to fame, if you like, of this amazing gemstone.
Yeah.
I mean, I always feel a little bit smug when I look back at this, because you go, Amazonite. You know, JewelleryMaker's been working with Amazonite for years, haven't we?
Yeah.
However, we didn't see what we had
The
then
potential,
10
yeah,
years ago.
yeah.
Is nothing like what we have today.
That's why the
It was
grading
lovely.
scale will have to come in, I think.
Yeah, I think
eventually.
so. I think
it'll
so.
have to just to differentiate between.
Yeah.
Just someone who maybe if they're just channel hopping and they start watching, they see an Amazonite on and we bring it and they think that's the Chinese variety with all the multicolouring. They just think that's the going rate, or that's the what Amazonite is.
Yeah.
It's completely different. It's almost like this should be called a whole new name.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like we also compare it to Imperial Topaz.
Yeah, true.
It's
Yeah,
one of them. Like
again,
it shouldn't be called a topaz
I
because
agree.
it's so hard to
Differentiate.
Like, no, this is so much better than your other topaz is. This is so much better than your other Amazonites.
It's always like, yeah, and on that actually, because it's Imperial Topaz is one of those gemstones that is actually quite difficult to bring to our customers for that reason, because almost the title, its name, actually devalued it.
Yeah.
Whereas actually Imperial Topaz is one of the rarest gems.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And very little comes from the ground. We are talking in the same realms when we're looking at this grade of Amazonite. And no surprise, loads of you are getting involved. Jewellery makers, we had
300.
300, right, there we go.
And there's less than 60 left.
Wow,
at the
okay,
quantity. Well
so,
done.
and still flying out the door at the same time as well. Please do send photographs into the Wall of Fame, not only so we can admire them, but exactly so Ross can see them as well in the end result.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Because that's nice to see, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be nice. There's so many people in baskets that are yet to check out.
Yeah, there is.
Usually on a 4 mil, we would have a quantity of 100, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We'd have the same as the 6. So
Yeah.
we've sold that out twice over. See, this is where it scuppers you with the big quantity. And I want to sell them out. Shall we go
Don't-
lower? Shall we do it?
You've kind of said, it's the moment that comes out your mouth, Ross, you're kind of
Committed to it, yeah. What does everybody think? Shall we do it?
Well, you know what everyone's going to say.
Yeah, nah, crash up.
No, don't bother.
Crash up if anything.
Everybody, this is for
There's
everybody.
160 in baskets and there's 53 left, I think.
You know there's going to be a strongly worded conversation after the show today.
Yeah, I'll just go straight out the door.
Turn left instead of right.
Right, I'm gonna just call the price, and I'm going.
We'll say no more.
I'm getting out. Yeah. We'll do a final minute clock, and we're gonna go lower. We're gonna give everyone an extra incentive to take advantage of this parcel today. We're already way too low at 20 quid. Oh.
Even yeah. It is a little no-brainer, isn't it? Can we do a tally, Ross, while that clock's ticking on how
far,
much
what you've
each of these
saved?
went? No, like
Oh,
how
so
much the whole
the
parcel.
first one sold out at $79.99.
Right, go on.
$79.99. First one sold out at.
Yeah. Yeah. What was the next one?
6 mils was $49.99.
Yeah. How much were the?
$39.99.
Yeah.
And now this one's at $19.99.
So total. That's not right.
Well, I'm going to go off after this, and I'll fill you in. I'm going to get
No,
every
it's
pound.
under £200. Under £200.
The
for all
8
of
mil
them.
on its own
Should be more
is
than that.
$199 every day of the week.
Under £200
A
you get
natural
everything.
Brazilian Amazonite. There's over 100 in baskets. Let's do it. Let's go to £16.99. £17. Let's do £16.99. 45 carats. That's never ever. I feel bad doing it to Amazonite. Like you said, I'm like Amazonite's more.
But it's not though, is it? Because, so hang on. What did you just take off £3 off 189.96? 189.96. Take £3. Yeah, is £186.96. Take 10%.
10% off.
You can get
off
it for less than
£17.
£170 today.
So it's £1.70 less for this one than what the price on your screen.
How amazing.
So it's basically just
Let's
over
call it
15
yeah.
quid.
Unbelievable.
Massive savings made if you bought across the board. All the multi-buyers have made massive savings.
You're so right. The 8 mils on their own should have been more than that.
199. I genuinely think if we ever get this in again, the 8 mils will be a triple figure price point.
I agree.
I really do. They should have been 99.99, and it was one because we are reactive. You do have a big say. You at home have a big say on the price, because if we can see you there and not enough people are checking out, we will take the price lower to give you that extra incentive, because we are reactive. That's what it's all about. That's what differentiates us from other jewellery houses.
Lauren has just mentioned that a few people might be having issues with their code. We can't help you with that. It should work.
Yeah, it should be working.
But
I'll have a look.
Speak to our contact centre, please. Give our contact. What I would do, jewellery makers, if you're shopping online, check out. If you find you're having an issue, speak to our contact centre and they can resolve it.
Okay.
What's that? People that are adding to existing orders, putting the 10% in again.
I think you do have to do the separate thing. I think that happened
so
before.
You have to do it as a whole.
Auction, yeah.
Okay, so speak to our contact centre. They'll be able to
I'll go and have a look
iron
now.
out all these issues.
I'll leave it with you. We'll leave the graphics in, because there's so many people still trying to check out.
Yeah.
And I'll go and have a look to see. Thanks for having me.
It's
everyone.
Mr. Amazonite, everybody. Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, seriously though, how incredible was that parcel of, translucency, colour. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Now, bear with us on the discount code. Ross is going to have a little look into it. And if not, our call centre will rectify it for you. No problem whatsoever. So, okay. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got amazing masterclass coming your way at 12 o'clock. We've got more incredible deals still to bring to you as well. Between now and the top of the show, we will see you after this.
Well, thanks.
Right, ready?
Yep.
I've been interested in jewellery for many, many years. My mum has an amazing jewellery collection, and my grandmother, my grandmother's American, and she had an amazing life. We lost quite a few years ago now, but we did almost like a little bit of an interview years and years ago now, and she told us her life story, which was fascinating. And at one point she used to work for the Pentagon, and she travelled a lot, which, you know, in the 1930s not a lot of many women did, and she was also engaged to like a Hollywood movie star. She had an amazing life, right? And she had been gifted or had collected some really, really beautiful gemstones and jewellery. So it was kind of fascinating to learn about that, but also, you know, she gave to my mum some stunning jewellery, and I just remember from being really young, my mum always wearing beautiful jewellery, and she, I remember, I don't know even how old I was, she would tap along to music on the steering wheel, and I always remember, you know, certain pieces of jewellery or certain events and moments. And then when I started working here, you know, and I've got a bit of a geeky side, I really like the gemology stuff. So I love the science behind it. I love learning about the locations and the minerals that are in the ground. So I think because I've got a bit of a passion and a good understanding, it definitely helps with presenting, because I find it really interesting.
Make sure you join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be spectacular. Antique jewellery weekend. On Friday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, a beautiful sterling silver hand clasp with the most beautiful gem set edition. Tanzanite coming up at 9 o'clock. Your deal of the day, and going into the 11 as well, we are launching the most amazing F1 Ultra tool. It is off the scale incredible. I know you're going to love it. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Orchid Makes as well. Now, Saturday's looking incredible as well. You've got the most beautiful filigree connectors coming up as your early bird special. Your deal of the day, the most amazing South Sea pearls, and you're joined by Toby at 11 as well. Now, on Sunday, oh, what a day. We're joined by guest designer Carol. You've got the most beautiful Victorian style jewellery box as your early bird special. At 10 o'clock, oh, I've been waiting so long for this, the launch of my incredible collection of marcasite pieces. I can't wait to share them with you. And then we've got platinum chains coming up at 11. You're going to love this weekend and all of the antique style pieces we've got coming up. I'll see you then.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, I think that's the hardest question in the world. That's like asking which one's your favourite kid. So I love, when I first started, it was diamonds. I love fiery gemstones. So over the years and learning more about gemstones, I love anything with dispersion. Zircon is a massive favourite of mine. And I kind of have gone a little bit back towards diamonds. I really like natural coloured diamonds. I've got a beautiful natural yellow in my collection, which is one of my favourites. I'd say it changes. It changes depending on the piece. It depends on the occasion. I find it so hard to pick just one favourite.
Welcome back, everybody. What a lovely morning,
Oh, it's been wonderful.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Our own little sort of like spring summer vibe going on in here. Lots of lovely colour. Nice, Lauren. That was smooth. Really smooth. Love that. All you just needed is a little hand appearing. Okay, is there a reason why you've put that there? Is there a reason? Okay, now let's show you the project that is coming up at 12 o'clock. So you've got about half hour to wait, jewellery makers. We're continuing with the colour. It is, of course, first day of spring. So we've got some beautiful faceted cut glass strands in your 12 o'clock projects. Come with wire and Rivolis. That's Rivolis, everyone.
Not in the instructions where I put ravioli.
Scoot you this way a little bit. Not ravioli. Not ravioli, Rivolis.
Yes.
Yes, and they're beautiful.
Yeah, you can just have a chuckle while you're reading the instructions, it's fine.
I like that, no, I like that, I like that. They are gorgeous. We haven't seen them in a long, long time. So you've got them in different colourways. So you've got like a green, you've got purples, and you've got almost like black diamond look. So really beautiful projects coming up at 12, and they are going to be at an amazing affordable price tag. They do come with Ellie's instructions as well, so
Yes.
which obviously show you how to, what is it, case them?
Yes, yeah. So the instructions are for the yellow pendant that's cased around, and then today I'm going to be demoing the loopy one. So you'll get both of the
Both
of the themes, yeah.
2 demos. Well done. So this is coming up in around about half hour's time as part of your masterclass. Look at these greens. Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
So good.
They're giving me Wicked vibes.
Yes.
You know, so the Wicked, what are their names? The two characters in Wicked. I've never actually seen it, to be honest.
I haven't seen it either.
I haven't. You were watching it last night? Really? Is it good? Not your thing, but what's her name? Ariana Grande. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise you wanted the actresses'
Oh, no,
names.
all
I thought
the
you wanted the
characters.
names from
all the characters. Is it like Griselda and something like that? Something like that.
Yeah.
Pardon? Elzebub. Thanks. See, I asked. Alphabet.
Alphabet.
Alphabet. It's like another ravioli conversation happening here, isn't it? Alphaba. Right, I see. I need to watch that film, actually. It's meant to be really good.
Yeah.
Okay. What should we do between now and then? Because we've got the projects coming up at 12. Oh, yes!
Are we?
You did tease us with the possibility, Ross. And I think on the back of your Brazilian Amazonite, it's a given. You need to have pearls, don't you? Lauren, you know those amazing strands of Brazilian Amazonite that Ross has just launched? Can I have them back? And a nice bust. Is that all right? Oh. Just because you can imagine and visualise them together. Yeah, perfect. So, am I looking at a bundle of pearls and an Akoya strand? Then, oh, it's that one that's not Akoya but looks like it's Akoya, and everybody that sees it thinks they're Akoya. And if they were Akoya, even by JewelleryMaker standards, they would be at a higher price point. Of course, of course. Do you get that? So we have a bundle of cultured pearls. Ridiculous to be able to say that word bundle when we're talking about pearls.
Look at that.
Pearls have never been more desirable than they are globally. And also supply is massively down. Let's not forget as well, jewellery makers, that China's economy is absolutely booming. It makes up a third of the world's population, which is where the bulk of your pearls are actually being harvested. So, and they just simply won't export them, jewellery makers, because they can command whatever price they want in their own home turf. The bundle is coming up in one auction's time. So, not too long to wait for that one. Let's start with the individual strands. You'll see where I'm coming from. You know, I'd like to think I know a thing or two about pearls. I'd like to think that. I'm not saying I know everything by any stretch of the imagination, of course, but I think after so many years, and I've been working in the industry since my early 20s, so we're talking 26 years working with gemstones.
That's a long time.
It is a long time, yeah, absolutely. I would have guessed, and I think would be a fair guess, that these were Akoyas. Do you see where I'm coming from?
They look like the Akoya strand that I bought from here.
Yeah.
Very, very similar, yeah.
Now, Akoyas in the pearl world are considered to be the finest. And the reason for that is because, well, they're the original cultured pearl. They form naturally much smaller than, say, your South Sea and your Tahitian pearls, due to the sort of very cool waters of its location. But with those cool waters, it does mean that the nacre forms much more compact, so it gives you some of the most optimum luster. Luster, I've said it so many times, jewellery makers, is the most important. It's like cutting to a diamond. Let me explain that. You have the 4 C's of the diamonds. That's what grades your diamonds and ultimately values it. You can have a big carat weight. You can have amazing clarity. You can have a fantastic carat weight. But if it's cut poorly, then it's just a meh diamond. That's how I always describe it. Now in the world of pearls, you can have a sizable pearl with the most beautiful shape. You can have natural colour, you can have a nacre, but if it doesn't have lustre, it's a meh pearl. So that is one of the reasons why Akoya is so sought after in the industry. And you might be thinking, Elle, why are you whittering on about Akoyas? Ross has just told you they're not Akoyas. No, but they have everything, every characteristics that determines Akoya's value, it has. Do we all agree? But without the price tag. Every time I see this strand, I'm like, oh, are they Akoyas? And Ross is like, no, it's that one. Every time I bring this strand to wear, you get the look, and they are cultured pearls. They're not faux, but you're going to get it at a freshwater price, without the Akoya saltwater price. We can't have many of these left, Roscoe. 27, I didn't think there'd be huge amounts. Now, can I just throw this one out there? On the back of your amazing showcase. Imagine that.
Oh, so good.
They go beautifully together, don't they? Absolutely beautifully together. Team your natural Brazilian Amazonite with the finest freshwater pearls. With the Akoya-like shapes and lustre. We have 27 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Loads of you got involved with Ross's amazing deal in the last hour. And I know you're going to be doing the same. Yeah, to add to your parcel, I think this would be a wonderful, wonderful addition. You're going to need to be quick though, checking out your baskets, because 27 is not going to be enough. We've been busy from the very get-go this morning, haven't we? From the very first auction, we have been busy. Look at that luster, especially as you see it against the skin. Remember, pearls love to be worn. The more you wear them, they love the oils in your skin as well. I know it sounds a bit gross, but they do like it. They don't like plastic, so don't take them out of your plastic bags. Put them in maybe one of your nice posh pearl boxes, or wear them even better. Don't douse them in perfume or hairspray. You don't want to spoil that luster. Are you ready? Or the look of a Koya. And we do a Koya here at JewelleryMaker. That's why I believe that's what this was. We'll do this in 2 price crashes. Your first price crash, but also not what you're paying. That's amazing. That's not an Koya price. Not where we are closing though, jewellery makers. Already immediately people getting involved. Pearls, whether they're freshwater, saltwater, that bridge between the two, by the way, has massively narrowed. Ultimately, all cultured pearls are extremely sought after and desirable in the industry. So, ultimately, and double figure prices are almost unheard of. Don't forget as well, we had Cherry, our sales manager, in the gallery the other day. Oh no, she produced me, that's right, last weekend when Ross was celebrating. He was celebrating his birthday, wasn't he? Not celebrating too loud though, Ross, because you've got children. You can't. It's not worth a hangover, is it? Anyway, Cherry did say our pearl quantities within the vault are super limited. Super limited. So we shouldn't really be doing prices like this, jewellery makers. But we're gonna. Perfect combination alongside your beautiful Brazilian Amazonite parcel that we've brought to air. I'm ready. Are you ready, everyone? Wow. That's amazing. Next time you walk along your local high street, city, shopping mall, whatever, shopping centre, whichever, have a little look in the jewellers, not the rubbish jewellers. No disrespect.
Yeah.
What I mean is I'm not talking about like your costume jewellery. And I like costume jewellery. I think it's absolutely got its place. But okay, let's look in your quality jewellers. By their own admission, there are jewellers that say they're cheap. By their own admission. I mean, don't look at those. Look at your Ernest Jones, look at your Beaverbrooks, those kind of establishments where you'll find amazing cultured pearls. Look at the price that something like this, just simply knotted on even we said 9 carat gold clasp, it's going to be 3 figures and high 3 figures. £49.99. West Sussex, Irina, Louise and Susan, I might have to join you on this. Again, purely because every time I pick this up, it's that same, and I've seen lots of strands in a week, in any given week, literally. For me to have that same reaction every time I pick it up. Oh, there's the Akoyas. We're doing Akoyas. We still got Akoyas within our vault. They're not Akoyas. It's always the same response from our Roscoe. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Now, amazing that is on the verge of selling out. Should we do a bundle?
I'm excited about these. Look at them all.
They're big.
So many.
They're big. Genuine cultured pearls in a bundle. I'm going to borrow the black bust, I think. Remember what Coco Chanel said. Every woman deserves layers and layers of pearls. However, that's pretty difficult to do so in the current market. Are pearls the new diamonds? A headline that we've shared a few times. I'm going to answer yes. It's JewelleryMaker that I have to thank for my obsession with this gemstone. This gemstone is the one I buy the most of year on year on year on year. And I don't think that's ever going to alter. And the reason why I'm saying all this information is because the quality of pearls that JewelleryMaker does, I've never held this as a secret. I think it's our greatest strength. Our pearl buying is second to none. We often, much like Ross did with his Brazilian Amazonite just a few moments ago, we often put places like Yoko of London, Asail, you know, Mikimoto, show you those establishments with pearls. And we know that we have sourced from the same pearl farmers as those establishments. But the only big difference, really, is not the quality of the pearls, it's the price point we bring them to you.
Oh, is that all we've got?
We've only got 20.
Oh.
Only 20. These are big pearls. What I would describe as rice pearls, where you have that lovely, elegant shape. Jewellery makers, you get all three of them. Look at that bright luster. There's 20 available. It is a mega deal. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to be getting involved with. Again, already where we are, £100 a strand. That's absolutely incredible. Look at those. Oh. Look at those. Hello West Sussex, have these, lovely and such a great DLL. And mate, well, you know more than me than West Sussex, because I actually don't know what Ross has taken these to yet. They are amazing, aren't they? Really, really good quality.
That is summer wedding.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
something
just
very
summer
special.
wedding. Yeah.
Can you imagine that on the red carpet?
Yes.
At £149, Ross. £50 a strand, but these are not small. They're big size pearls. They go, I think we've been massively, massively underestimated the price of these. They seem bigger than 9mm to me. There's only 20 available opportunities though, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking out. We had 20. It's busy today. It's been busy from the very get-go. We are not done at £50 per strand. How about if we do a 30-second clock, swap it over because that's what we're talking about right now. 30-second clock, jewellery makers. And then we go even lower. Yeah, they would be absolutely beautiful together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really good.
Absolutely beautiful. There is a queue on the phone lines, I'm not surprised. 0800 644 655 is your free phone telephone number. Make sure you're checking out. 20 is not enough. We are, I think, a channel of obsessed with pearls. We love pearls, but I think it is all down to the quality. We're under £100, that's for 3 strands, so my mass is £33 and 33 pence on split, each strand. Oh, sorry. I don't know why that was such hard work then. You know, like one simple sentence just becomes a bit of a mission. That was a bit of a mission. No, £33 and 33 pence per strand. But we're not stopping there. Mary, you will get answered, my lovely. Please do bear with our call centre. They are busy, busy, busy. You can always shop with us via the web or via the app. Tap the app, never a queue there. And you can guarantee yours. I might be joining you on this, you know. Do you know what I'm thinking though, Ellie?
What?
Knot it.
Yes.
Some of the 10mm Amazonites that Ross had.
Oh, and then the tassel with the
Knot them all in a long line necklace.
And then a tassel with the fours.
Why not? Let's go tassel as well. How beautiful would that be?
Amazing. And you can tell that. So this is the 8mm strand.
Yeah.
And you've got them next to here. They're probably.
Here's the 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get these. I'm going to get these. Right, Ross, Cartier aren't doing this, are they? I prefer this. I prefer Amazonite with pearls than I do Amazonite with lapis. Because they're competing, aren't they, Amazonite and lapis? Whereas I think the pearls are happy to be that supporting act. Love it, absolutely love it. Pat, Zena, Ted, Mary. Make sure you're checking out, everyone. Mary's talking to our call centre team right now. I'm John. You might as well put my name up there right now because that's an unbelievable deal at $79.99. Split payments there, so less than £40. You get all three strands. They just go beautifully with the Amazonite. That's why I wanted to show those. Maybe you got involved in the last pearl opportunity as well and you wanted to add that. Look at that. Our pearl opportunities within our vault, jewellery makers, have never been as low as they are right now, which is quite scary, really, because it is certainly one of our biggest gemstones. I would say pearls, jade, Amazonite. Would you agree, Ross? Pearls, jade, Amazonite are our biggest gemstones. Those are our top 3. And yet pearls at the moment are the most limited. So stock up whilst you get the opportunity. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, Ross says, Elle, I've just spoken to upstairs. Okay. And there was a couple of people saying their discount code didn't work. Okay. Right. There was a technical error and it timed out. Oh, really? Which means that we didn't need to take them lower than $19.99. Right. Okay. Everybody that had it in their basket was checking out. So we did an unnecessary price crash. Right, I see. Okay, okay. You fixed it. The code is sorted. If you were one of the people that had it in your basket and couldn't check out, get them in your basket. Use Roscoe 10. There's less than 50, mind. And over 100 people were trying to check out. So use Roscoe 10. We're going to bring... Oh, is it because we went over the 11 o'clock hour, maybe? Was that exactly what it was? It timed out after that hour. Right, I see what you mean. But we've extended it. It's going to be there now for 24 hours, so you can make the most of this deal. If you were trying to check out and couldn't use the Roscoe 10, now you can. But because of that little hiccup, you've actually got an extra saving because we didn't need to take it lower, did we? Yeah, that's right. You literally saw Ross going, oh, there's loads of people with it in their basket. I think I have to take it lower. And you did. You were like, oh, people want it, so I'll take it lower. That's me trying to do your accent.
Bent to the peer pressure.
Yeah. £15.30 with the 10% discount. The discount code has extended for 24 hours, but it still only applies to Amazonite. But there isn't enough. It won't last that long. The quantity will disappear before that, so don't wait 24 hours. Check it out now, jewellery makers. So many of you getting involved on this one, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. £15.30, Ross, that's easily the lowest price point you've ever done on your Amazonite. Easily. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. So... yeah, perfect. If you see your name on the right-hand side of this call screen, jewellery makers, you need to be checking it out. Jan, Angela, Alison, June, Catherine, Amanda, Helen in Suffolk, Helen in Lancashire, Hilma. If you're on the left, don't worry, you've done it. Sit back. Karen, Helen, Hazel, Jennifer, Anne in Haverfordwest. Remember, we've got... yeah, remember, we had less than 50. Look at all those multi-buyers. How many are in baskets? How many? 180, he says. Oh yeah, because that list won't include the last list, will it? So if you... because we've added the graphics, that will only show you the people... yeah, exactly, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. If you've got it in your basket and you've got 2s and 3s, like Helen in Suffolk and Helen in Lancashire and Hazel in Leicestershire who's got 3... Amanda, you've got 2 in your baskets. I've got multi-buyers in London. Again, make sure you're checking it out because we had less than 50 and they are flying out the door. Of course they are. Roscoe 10 is the discount code. So basically it's because the showcase kind of rolled over a little bit to the next hour. Fife has just got 5. There you go. Well, immediately that's dropped the quantity, isn't it? Obviously. Hasn't increased it, Al, has it?
Maybe it's like a reversey Percy, like maybe.
A reversey Percy? I like that.
Yeah. It's like remember the
I
little
like the name
pigs?
Percy.
The Percy pigs.
Oh.
Do you remember?
From Marks and
M&S.
Spencer's.
And then when they're the other way, I call them reversey Percys.
Reversey Percy's. Yeah, if I go into Marks and Spencer's, I've got to buy a bag of Percy pigs. It's law, yeah. It's like if you go to IKEA, you've got to have meatballs. Got to.
I've never had the meatballs.
Have you not? They're good. They are quite good. They don't look much, but they are quite good. It's like if you go to the fair, got to have a burger.
Candy floss as well.
Candy floss as well. You're like, oh, I'll chance the food poisoning. I'm going with a burger.
Yeah. With cheese and onions. I did actually have meatballs last night as a starter.
Did you?
Truffled mushroom sauce.
Nice.
With
Where are you
meatballs.
staying?
South Crest Manor. They've just changed their menu and I'm very excited.
Oh,
because I had like
amazing.
everything on their menu.
Love that. South Chris Manor, where Ellie's staying, not so far away from here.
Yeah.
Truffled meatballs.
Yeah.
Loving
And
that,
I had
loving
the
that.
chicken forestier
Which is chicken.
wrapped with pancetta and inside stuffed with mushrooms.
Oh, nice, yeah. That sounds good. That
It was
sounds
good. And then next week I'm going to have the braised beef blade.
Oh, nice, yeah, beef.
I'm really
Love it.
excited. I'm like, well, when I come
I'll
up,
have
I'm
that
gonna
next,
have
that
this,
next,
I'm
that
gonna have
next. No raviolis then. No raviolis. Make sure you're checking out everybody on that one. Absolutely incredible. And don't forget about your masterclass. That is coming up on the other side of this, well, the break momentarily, because you've got absolutely beautiful strands of glass. Now, again, if you are on the right-hand side, if you see your name, you need to be checking out Joan, Karen, Jan, Angela, June, Catherine, Amanda, Helen, Hilma, Karen, Helen, Hazel,
Lots of H's.
another Karen, Jennifer. I know it's not the easiest list to read out. Take advantage of that 10% discount. There is over 100 of you with it in your baskets. We can't see the entire volume. We will hold this on screen for one final minute, then we have to move on. We have to. We've got to move on from it, Ross, haven't we? Let it go. Like you had to with the rock hound. Let it go. He didn't deserve you, Ross, to be honest. He didn't deserve you.
Does he not love you anymore?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he's trying to get back in Ross's good books, because obviously, if it wasn't for the rock hound, then we wouldn't have this showcase. So yeah, but you make him earn your trust, Ross. You know, don't let him walk all over you. Set those ground rules out firmly. Yeah, you set them out. You've done it once. 10% discount code with your Roscoe 10 jewellery makers, and you've got 10 seconds to take advantage as well. Well done. Justin, stay where you are on the phone lines, lovely. It's very busy today, but our call centre will get to you, I assure you. Now, we're not doing the Black Khotan because we've run out of time. Okay. So what you've done is you moved it to next weekend. Okay, awesome, amazing. So if you want Black Khotan, set a reminder next weekend. So awesome, that will go beautiful. And then actually you'll have the parcel of your Amazonite, and you can absolutely visualize it alongside one another. They would be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wow. Now, projects coming up, full of sparkle. These are very you projects, Ellie.
Yeah, lots of sparkle, lots of colours.
Yeah, beautiful.
Lots of happiness.
Happiness, indeed, indeed. What should we do now, Roscoe? We're going to do the Khotan bracelet. Oh, have you seen it? So, of course I have.
I love the shape.
The drums, I know, for me, Khotan drums are the perfect shape for it. Now, if you struggle with bangles, then this is a fantastic alternative. And can I just say, you're not making a sacrifice in that alternative. You're actually getting the most valuable variety of jade in the world. That is Khotan. So the original jade, again, very quickly, you've got Jade is the surname. I get asked this all the time, so it's important I say it. Jade is the surname. Then they had a offspring, and that was nephrite. Nephrite was like closer to 10,000 years ago that was discovered. And then a little bit later on, they had jadeite. Gemologically very different, chemically very different gemstones, but they come under that same umbrella, that same title. It's not like beryls and things like that where they're actually related, and it's maybe a difference in elements that transforms them, but they are kind of essentially the same composition. They're very different, and it's under a title. But so the first ever nephrite, or let me reword that. China's original nephrite jade is Khotan. Khotan jade is easily, and this is not me sort of exaggerating in any way, shape or form, is easily one of the world's most valuable and desirable gemstones. However, with those thousands of years history, it is now closed. We actually saw, that's quite a pivotal moment in gemology, quite frankly. Thousands of years history. There's not many gemstones that actually have the same history as Khotan does. And we've actually seen it, the mines close. Now, there was two reasons why this happened. A, the quantity, firstly, which is quite obvious. B, so many miners, literally thousands, tens of thousands of miners were flocking to that location because of its desirability and value, that it was actually being detrimental to the local environment. So what they did was, right, enough's enough, shut the mine, it's done. Now, I always say it, if there was one gemstone that I am buying as much of as I can, it would be Khotan. Because even in this current day, if we look at places like First Dibs, if you look at auction houses, which is most likely where you're going to be able to see something comparative, they're thousands of pounds. So I buy Khotan with my girls in mind. And I know I've shown you this probably 1,000 times, jewellery makers, but First Dibs, who are not affiliated to us in any way, shape or form, talk about Khotan's value. There's just one simple paragraph that talks about the values that we should expect. And it doesn't even mention necessarily the grades. Well, I'll talk about that. In terms of Khotan, you want it to be natural, firstly, which this is. You want it to have a good colour, whichever colour you prefer, whether it's the spinach greens, whether it's the candy colours that I see in here, or whether it's the dove blues, or whether it's the mutton fat, the pinks, whichever it is. So you actually get a combination of all of those palettes. And translucency. And the actual piece of jewellery that First Dibs used to describe quality, I can show you, has a glow. Can you see that lovely glow? But it's not translucent. It's not the same as your Amazonite, for example. It's an internal glow that Steph mentioned, actually, that you get with top grade. So this paragraph says, and I know it's more specifically talking about your mutton fat, but you have mutton fat in this bracelet. It says the price for mutton fat jade starts at $995, so £1,000, let's call it, pretty much, and tops out at $325,000 US. With these necklaces, and I know it's not a necklace, but we're talking about the gemstone here, on average selling for $93,250. Take a moment to absorb, never mind the clasp, because the clasp is fairly, I don't know, 80 quid maybe for a gold clasp. Take a moment to look at the actual Khotan, the glow, the translucency. I know that's mutton fat. You've got mutton fat in this as well. In fact, let's go to that section. Well, there's a few sections all the way around. But look at the quality that you're actually getting. So take a look at that. And take a look at yours. There's the candy colours. All natural. Extremely limited, jewellery makers. We had 11. This auction, the graphics have been open for seconds, and immediately we're down to 10. Natural, certified Khotan jade. It's worthwhile getting that certificate, jewellery makers, because if you do go on to get this Gem Lab certified, they'll charge you per bead, by the way. And that's, if you're in the trade, £100, £100, £100, £100 just to test it. We do that. We do that for you. So it's worthwhile getting that certificate. We have a single figure quantity. It is, as irreplaceable as the rarest gemstones could be. It's no longer being unearthed from the ground. So what that basically means is what Khotan is in circulation is in circulation. And the only real way we're actually going to be able to get hold of it is, if something comes to auction, which obviously is going to be by the trade value. It's not going to be by we get a great deal, so you can get a great deal. I inherited this Khotan, and my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, she only paid, I don't know, £10 for it. So I got a great deal, you can have it for a tenner as well. It just doesn't happen in the gemstone world, does it? People sell at the true trade price. We are the exception. We are. This is like Jewellery Maker stroke Gemporia as a whole. We are the exception. We will literally stockpile gemstones, park them if you like for however long. We've done it before. I've known it being done for 5 years in excess of that. Or embargo it, as is a word that might be more familiar. Bring it back to air. We know that the price was going to climb. And we don't then bring it back to air at that escalated price point. We honour the prices reflective of what we purchased it at. There is not another business model that I know of that does this. We had 10. And they're flying out the door already. 9 have already gone. Sorry, 9 left. Said that the wrong way around. Even here, £2,999. Would we all agree? When we've just referenced First Dibs, we could have spoken about Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams. Those are the kind of places, or maybe if your gem auctions, you're not going to be talking £3,000 for multicoloured natural Khotan jade. You're not going to be. We've got your split pay there as well. There was 11. It's not your price. An absolutely amazing opportunity. Again, Khotan, we were launching Khotan at like $699, and that's awesome, by the way. Please know that's not overpriced. That's an amazing deal. But do you remember when we first introduced Guatemalan jade as well? And it was like little packs of 4, and they were like £200, £300. That's like Khotan. It's so unobtainable and it's so expensive, but we were over the moon that we've got Khotan. Oh my goodness me, that's the world's most desirable jade ever. The one, Khotan mutton fat will beat Imperial Burmese, price point wise, every single time. Every single time. It is more valuable. We're going to show you how good a deal that you're going to be getting. This is not your price. Not.
Wow.
And 30 seconds. I had 11. I don't have 11 now. Again, I've bought Khotan from JewelleryMaker. Obviously, I'm not too proud to say this. I can't afford it from anywhere else. I can't afford it. I haven't got $93,250 spare. You know? £299 is not your price. We are over allocated. We're going to take £100 off that price tag.
Oh my goodness.
And still not stop. If this, okay, this is quite an unusual statement for me, but if this doesn't appeal to you as a Khotan purchaser or somebody that wants to own Khotan, let's put it that way, you ain't ever going to own Khotan. Because Khotan is not a 3-figure gemstone. It's not. It's not. I mean, even First Dibs saying start at $995. They're only doing that to get it under the £1,000 price tag. It's not a 3-figured. It averages £93,000. I have bought it, haven't done a single thing with it. It's locked away, and at some point in the future, I might sell it. I might sell it back to. I might approach First Dibs. I'll get it Gem Lab certified, which I've got the certificate, but I'll get a GIA one eventually. You have to pay for that, you do, and then I'll sell it back into First Dibs. That's what I've got every intention of doing. I cannot say the I word. I'm not a financial advisor. I haven't got a crystal ball. However, I'm buying Khotan. Let's put it that way. £149. Hello to Caroline, who is a J collector, I know. If you can afford to buy this now, you'll never get it. You'll never get it again. It's beautiful. Absolutely. Do it. Do it. You'll never get it again. I agree. I totally agree. If your budget can stretch to 149 or even the split payments, jewellery makers, you ain't ever going to get a price tag like that again. It's £30 for Khotan jade. It's absolutely absurd. Caroline, who's one of our biggest J collectors, yeah, absolutely. It's absurd. And the thing is, we do this with our eyes wide open, don't we? We do it going, oh, hang on a minute, is the Khotan mine closed? Yes. Okay. Has that driven the price up? Yes. Has this gemstone always commanded one of the highest prices per carat? Yes. Is it going down? No. We do it with our eyes absolutely wide open because we got a great deal, jewellery makers. So I totally agree with what Caroline has just said. If your budget allows, don't hesitate. Because we cannot replace Khotan. You know that You know that VT where Dave's talking to a jade vendor at, I think it was Hong Kong, I think he said. And he goes all squeaky because he's talking about money. I do get it, yeah. The guys in the gallery go straight into that, yeah. Yeah, that one. I'm not talking about necessarily the gemstone here, but more the story. He only gets those varieties of jades when someone passes away. That's what we're going to find with your Khotan. You know, we will only get opportunities to own Khotan when it's inherited. Unless, of course, you've got extremely deep pockets. Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere. You've got your masterclass coming up with beautiful visions of colour, amazing inspiration, and, of course, you've got your ravioli pendant instructions as well there. So love that. Your ravioli. They're on pre-order right now, lovely jewellery makers. Absolutely gorgeous creations from our lovely Ellie. So don't go anywhere. Shop ahead, secure your colourway, and join us after this.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be spectacular. Antique jewellery weekend. On Friday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, beautiful sterling silver hand clasp with the most beautiful gem set edition. Tanzanite coming up at 9 o'clock. Your deal of the day, and going into the 11 as well, we are launching the most amazing F1 Ultra tool. It is off the scale incredible. I know you're going to love it. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Orchid Makes as well. Now, Saturday's looking incredible as well. You've got the most beautiful filigree connectors coming up as your early bird special. Your deal of the day, the most amazing South Sea pearls, and you're joined by Toby at 11 as well. Now, on Sunday, oh, what a day. We're joined by guest designer Carol. You've got the most beautiful Victorian style jewellery box as your early bird special. At 10 o'clock, oh, I've been waiting so long for this, the launch of my incredible collection of marcasite pieces. I can't wait to share them with you. And then we've got platinum chains coming up at 11. You're going to love this weekend and all of the antique style pieces we've got coming up. I'll see you then. Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style, and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera.
Right, ready? Yeah. I've always been quite sporty and active, so I've played hockey since I was about 13, and I do go to the gym quite a lot. So I think I'm probably stronger than I look. But other than that, I don't think I have anything like a party trick. Do I have a favourite animal? I used to horse ride when I was younger. I had a really good deal. My neighbour used to have a horse yard, and we would look after the horses. So she'd drop us off in the 6 weeks holiday. She'd drop us off in the morning. We'd look after the horses all day, and we got to ride, you know, for free. So it was really good. And dogs, I am a dog person. We've got cats. In fact, we're just about to get new kittens. They're brother and sister. I think they're 10 months old. So we're going to adopt them literally at this weekend. So my kids are super, super excited. They've got so many toys toys and beds and blankets. I mean, I've always been a bit of a nature girl. My mum is a bit the same, so I think I've always been a bit of an earth mum. I think that's what they call them. So I've always felt quite connected to nature. I prefer being outdoors than indoors. I'm not particularly religious or spiritual, but I do feel very comfortable and grounded when in nature. I like walking with my shoes off on the sand or on the grass, and I find, you know, big open spaces grounding and calming, and I would say that's, you know, a place where I like to be. My partner and I walked up Penifan in Wales, and we like, you know, visiting open spaces and wooded areas. But yeah, if I were to have a weekend off when we're going to do something fun, I'd want to go and visit somewhere beautiful.
Welcome back, everybody. As if it's like the 12 o'clock hour already. It's gone so fast today, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So fast. And here's me just sat here drinking my coffee, and I can't reach those now, can I?
That's all right. I can.
Can you reach them?
I can slide them.
So do a little slidey of the projects. Just
the projects.
Yeah, perfect. I don't want to ruin your display. Now, these projects have already been on pre-order. They include Rivolis, which everybody absolutely loves. Now, Ellie, talk us through your projects and your fabulous designs.
Well, I'd never worked with them before.
What, Rivolis?
Yes. Mm-hmm. So when I got them, I almost had a little bit of a panic, because I was like, oh my God, how am I going to set these little small stones? But actually, because of the wire you get with them, it actually made it quite easy to do once I just thought about a way to do it. Basically.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
And funnily enough as well, so you'll get obviously Ellie's amazing demonstrations, but also Claire did a demonstration yesterday that would work with Rivolis.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, that would work with Rivolis as well. Now, both, I mean, look at those. Absolutely gorgeous. They are joyful, aren't they? And you get 3 of the Rivolis. You get the strand of your faceted glass in different colours, and then you get your copper wire. So each of these projects are available on pre-order. The green one's a little bit different because you actually get different colours and different strands, and they're bicones. So have a little look at the difference between each of those projects and shop ahead. There's the purples, look lovely. Then you also have, oh yeah, I'd say, oh, look at those, like canary diamonds, aren't they, those Rivolis? And then lastly, you have the beautiful green. So shop ahead, which is teamed with like greens and blues in your Rivolis as well. And you get the copper. Plus, with each of these projects, you get Ellie's amazing instructions. So Ellie, what are you going to show us? Talk us through your jewellery, and then obviously what you're going to show us.
Yeah, so like I say, I hadn't worked with them before, so I was like, oh, trying new ideas, which is fun for me because it's good to be challenged. And I still wanted it to be in my like ethereal sort of things that I like doing it like this. And doing the little loops around the earrings and the necklaces, the pendants, like I say, I thought it was going to be really tricky. But actually, when I sat down and actually had a look at it, or when you see me do the demo, you'll realise how quick and easy it is to do these. Yeah,
lovely. Could I also use things like your gallery wire and stuff?
Yes, yeah, I don't see why you couldn't use the gallery wire, yeah.
Give it a try. Anyway, do you want to take it away? And then, obviously, whilst everybody's pre-ordering, if you've got any questions as well, jewellery makers, do text in.
I need a large Rivioli. That's not what they're called, sorry.
I like it. From now on, they should all be known Riviolis. I like it.
And the 0.4 wire, please.
And as 0.4 wire, we can't really change that, can we?
No.
There we go. Is that a nice enough? Is that okay?
Yes, that's perfect. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yes. So I'm going to be showing you how to do the loopy ones because the instructions show you how to do the more Art Deco-y type version that I've done.
Yeah.
And I thought that way you get to see both of the both of the techniques then. You can read those in there or
lovely.
watch this back once you get your kits home. So I'm going to take probably about 30 centimetres of the wire. I'm just going to cut that there, and line up the ends of your wire. I mean, this only has to be rough for this bit anyway. Pull the wires all the way down. Get your round nose pliers and just give that a little bit of a pull like this. So, and what we're going to do is we are going to take our round nose pliers again, and probably about 2 centimetres from the end, on one side we're going to create a loop. So we're going to bring that all the way around, bring that straight down here. And then what we'll do is on the other side, we're going to do the same thing, bring that wire around to create a loop here. Then probably about 1/2 centimetre down, we're going to create the next one. So we're going to do this for the large Rivolis. I had to look at the instructions then to make sure I said it right. You need 7 loops on each side. For the smaller ones, you'll need between 5 and 6. So I'm going to bring these all the way down here. And you might find I actually found it easier to work down one side rather than switching as I did on the first time round. I found it easier to work down one side and then go back and line up on the other side when we go round. Okay, I'm going to make these a little bit closer. That's a good thing with wire when you're doing this. You actually have the opportunity to go back and change things, which is one of the reasons that I love wire work. It's quite forgiving. There we go. I'm going to create how many? 3 more on this side now. Bringing this all the way around. Down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think 1 more is enough for the large one. And then I'm going to go back on the other side and repeat the same thing.
Oh, okay. So you do it both sides?
Yes. Yeah, so you go down both sides. So these are going to be almost like the prongs.
Yeah.
Like a prong setting,
Top
I guess.
and bottom.
Top and bottom, yeah. There we go.
Very therapeutic to watch, isn't it?
Oh, good.
I'm literally just
Mesmerised.
well, wire work is. I think I was saying this to Claire yesterday. It's always really satisfying to watch.
Yes. Oh, I love watching like wrapping videos.
Yeah.
Like when I see people just doing it, I'm like, oh, it's really satisfying to see
Yeah,
that.
I totally agree. Was wire the first technique that you got involved with, Ellie, or did you start in another medium?
I actually just started like beading, like threading on with glass beads, and that's when I bought it was when I finished my job, and I only picked up a jewellery making kit for something to do while I was looking for new work. And then I started making myself little bracelets and things like that. And then my friends were like, oh, could you make me one of those? And then a couple of months later, I was channel hopping when we lived with my mum and dad, like the month before we moved to Barcelona, and I found JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
And I was like, oh no, oh wow, not oh no, oh wow, I can now combine I've always been passionate about gemstones. Like when we were younger, I used to go to all the shops, buy all the little tumble stones and things like that. And I never thought I'd be able to make jewellery with gemstones in until I found JewelleryMaker.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
You knew
And
when
now
you
I'm
first...
here.
Hey?
Now I'm here.
Now you're here.
It's really surreal to me.
No, but don't you think though, because I've always thought, and a lot of us have that same story actually, I've always thought that I believe in destiny, you see. And I also believe that if you want something enough, it will come true. If you believe it, it will come true. So, Adam, don't roll your, I can hear you now. If you want to be an astronaut, Adam, you will be an astronaut. You've just got to believe it and obviously do what you need to do.
And put the effort in.
Put the effort in. It doesn't just magically happen. But if you want to be the fastest person in the world, you can be.
You got to train hard.
Yes, of course. But I'm totally sabotaging your demo here. Sorry, and we've got loads of time. But I totally agree with that. You know, that jewel, you were meant to buy that jewellery kit.
Yeah. And my first kit was a strand of Keshi pearls and then with rough iolite nuggets. And I'd never heard of iolite until JewelleryMaker. And now it's my favourite gemstone. Yeah. I love it. I just think I love the history. I love the myth and legend around it.
You don't see it very often.
No, it's lovely.
Sorry, I've interrupted,
you're
but
fine.
I was just intrigued then how your journey began.
Yeah, and that's how it started basically. And then I still used to buy when I lived in Barcelona. And
yeah, I remember. Ellie from Barcelona. I remember those messages into the studio.
Oh. So now I'm just going to cut a smaller piece of wire, probably about 15 centimetres. You won't need all of that, but I always do more. And what we're going to do is we're going to wrap this round. So we're going to start this above the top two loops. And we've got to make sure they don't cross over, but then wrap them around. And then what we're going to do, bring that over. So what we've done is the wire's at the back, and I brought that over under the loop that's at the top. Then we're going to turn it over and bring that over so that it's above the top loop, above the top of the loop on the other side. I'm going to bring that around again, so it's underneath the bottom of this loop. And then bring it over so that it's on the top of this one. And do that again, so it's underneath this loop. This is where you'll see if your loops are in the right place. But again, so you can see that these two loops aren't quite lined up, and all I'm going to do is just go in there and tweak that with the pliers just ever so slightly to line it up. So it's underneath this loop here, and then bring it over to the top of the loop on the other side, underneath, and then over to the top of this one, underneath again, and over, and underneath again, and over. Okay, and then when you get to the bottom, where did I put my wire? We're going to pull these two wires together here, the two tails, and then we're just going to wrap around a couple of times at the bottom, then trim that off with cutters, not flat nose pliers. And we'll do the same on the other side. So just make sure that one's a bit tighter, trim that off. And what I'm going to do here again as well, I'm going to flatten this in with the flat nose pliers. And then what we're going to do is we need to slightly bend each of the loops upwards with your flat nose pliers. We're going to do that down both sides. If you have the larger flat nose pliers, you can go in this way if you don't have the smaller ones. As you can see, that's starting to bring that up. So you're getting like a little basket almost that will come up like either side. Give that a little squeeze. And what we'll do is we're going to pop the Rivolis here. Just did it again, sorry. The Rivolis here.
Rivolis.
And we're going to gently form this with our fingers. I think this is bare copper, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. It looks like
and
it.
I did think so because your hands get grubby, don't they, when you're working with bare copper. So what I'm going to do here is we're just pulling this all in round. And what we do is you're going to take that wire and just pull it around your tail wires here. Those a little trim. Give that a little squeeze with the flat nose pliers. As you can see, it's all encased in here now. But what I'm going to do afterwards is just give these a little squeeze around just to make it that little bit extra secure. Like, do it gently. And this is where you'll need to like check how large your loops are, how secure it is, because when I made the other ones, I obviously made my loops ever so slightly larger, and that's what I would prefer on the back. Mm-hmm. As you can see, the front's all nicely encased there, and here they're only just covering over the top. So that's because I ended up using just the very tip of my pliers instead of moving it down slightly. And what you can do is you can mark your pliers with like a permanent marker or something, so you know exactly that's the bit that I'm doing this loop with and stuff like that.
You always get rid of it or something afterwards, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Just use it as a template.
Yes.
Look at that.
And then, so we've got this here, and all we're going to do is make a loop at the top. And then wrap around here. Trim that off. Just squeeze it in with your flat nose pliers. And then you've got your...
Look at that! That's gorgeous! Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
And then alongside that, you also get, with the projects anyway, you would also get Ellie's written instructions. So you're technically getting two techniques. Well, not technically.
Yes.
You are. You're getting two techniques of actually securing those Rivolis. I love that, and I've got to see it, Ellie. Where does it say?
Oh, it just says it all the way through.
Does it?
Yeah. Carefully squeeze the wire against your Rivolis.
No, but that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
No, it's Rivoli, isn't it? Not Rivioli. Or is it? And now I'm so confused.
I'm so confused. How do you spell Rivolis, Ross? How do you spell it?
Rivoli, yeah.
Oh, so there's no I.
There's no extra I. I'm a fan of the eyes, obviously.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, amazing. Thank you, Ellie. Beautiful demonstrations. Now, are you ready for your projects? We've got the 3 colours to bring you. Greens, black, and then also the purple. They all come with, as Ellie said, the bare copper wire. Can we start? Oh, no, in fact, You choose. Which one first?
Oh, let's do the purple first because I've got the
Purple's first. Okay, amazing. It's all right. I can just. So this
And
has got
that's
like an
that one.
AB. Yes, we can show obviously in Ellie's. Used hers for the demonstration
so
there.
good.
So this has got that lovely AB coating, which you can just about see there. You get a long strand of gorgeous coated and faceted glass. So think about like your check glass, your fire polish, things like that. So stunning light performance. And then, I'll just borrow that for a second, you get your gauges of wire as well. So bare copper wire. So alongside that, you get Ellie's amazing demonstration instructions too. Beautiful components. Components that, again, will sort of blend nicely into other techniques as well.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Roscoe? He says, oh. How many have you got? 100. Is this going to be one of those hours, Ross, where I can sort of dabble in a few of the projects? He says, yeah, big time. Big time. Look how long that strand is.
Yeah.
Super long strand.
I've got so many of those left.
Oh, and I can imagine this is right up your street, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sparkles, colour. Right, what more do you... And
Yeah,
wire. What more do I want?
What's not to love? Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved, lovely jewellery makers. We're at already an amazing price tag. Let's not forget, copper is a precious metal. The Rivolis as well. Again, I know I said this earlier on with Ellie's 9 o'clock projects, actually. You've got quite Swarovski-inspired projects today.
Yeah.
Because they also used to do the Rivolis, didn't they? Any questions that you have for Ellie, do feel free to text in as well, jewellery makers. How long is the strand? No.
I don't
About
have
60, I'm going to say. It's not a metre, but it's long. 52. That's not a bad guess, is it? Not a bad guess. About 52 it is 52 centimetres in length. All that lovely sparkle. £39.99. We've got 100 of these, jewellery makers. I don't think we're going to have 100 of these for very long, though. Because this next price crash is still not where we're closing. Still not where we are closing. Yeah, the Swarovski used to do the little packs. Weren't they 3 as well, actually, of Rivolis?
Yeah, ones,
sure they
2s
were.
or 3s. But depending on the size of them, I think it was.
Yeah,
You didn't get, yeah.
And they were, I'm sure, I want to say they were a best part of £10 on their own.
Oh, yes, easily. Yeah, I think so. I've got some at home somewhere.
Yeah, you're holding on to them.
Oh, I just forgot I had them. They went in a drawer. I've only just remembered now.
Well, now you know how to actually set them.
Yes.
We're at £19.99 already. Collectors getting involved. Perfect for this time of year again as we step into your spring and summer. And I think again will work really complementary alongside one another as well. Ross says first price crash though. First price crash. 30-second clock and we go again. Our very own sister channel, literally behind this wall right now, they do instructions from their amazing designers and you have to pay for them. You get yours free with your project.
Yeah.
Do you remember it was John Scott that took a show here at JewelleryMaker and he was like, what, you do them for free? Why, you bring these to air for free? We're like, yeah, I know. Crazy. $19.99 already, absolutely amazing.
Wow. Oh my goodness. And I think these would look particularly good with the green because of the AB
was thinking
in
the
here.
same.
It flashes so much with the green.
What? I can get this project for £9.99. I'm paying for the strand, I'm getting bare copper and Rivolis. It is bare copper, isn't it? Yeah. Loads of it too. Yeah, it'll go lovely with the green.
Yes.
£9.99, jewellery makers. Absolutely crazy deal, Roscoe. Absolutely crazy. You know, strands like that, cut glass we used to do, even when they were like £7.99. You're not stopping? You were still rebelling? He started rebelling in the 10 o'clock hour and he's still rebelling now. Is our Ross?
I just heard lots of wire.
Bare copper wire.
Bare copper wire.
That's Azataza, by the way, everyone. She's in the house. Azataza. She's in the house. We're going again. What? I mean, I don't know, Alison.
Yeah.
For the bare copper wire, we're at £9.99, going lower. Two gauges.
Yeah. You're going lower?
We're going lower, and you get the glass, and you get the Rivolis.
Oh,
And you get the instructions.
Well, you're paying for your instructions and everything else is free.
That's a nice way of looking at it, isn't it?
Bonkers.
Bonkers! Azataza's in the house! £9.99 only jewellery makers, but we're not stopping there. No. Ross is still rebelling, everyone. Look at it this way. Okay, that's a great price for my bare copper. I'm stocking up my stash on precious metal bare copper, and then I'm getting everything else as a little Brucey bonus. I'm ready.
I feel like I have to hold my breath.
I know. I knew you were going to do an amazing price, Ross, because you did say so, but
Wow.
$7.99. When did projects become this price?
I don't think I've ever seen a project that's $7.99.
It's very rare. You know, like Blue Moon rare. I was thinking the more £10 is unbelievable.
Wow.
You know, for as Alison just said, for the instructions alone.
Yeah.
And then everything else is for free. I mean, Ellie, you very successfully sell your jewellery. Would any of these pieces be $7.99 out of curiosity?
No, even the ring would be $9.99.
And I bet it would fly at that price as well.
Oh yeah, I sell lots of rings for $9.99. Yeah.
$9.99, it's a great price point. We had 100 of them. Can we shop ahead on the other projects, Roscoe? You can. Shop ahead on those. They're also going to be amazingly priced.
I can demo the ring as well if we have time, if anyone wants to see how to make that ring.
Yeah, go
have
for it.
time.
Yeah, let's do it. Go crazy. Let's go wild. I totally fancy going mad, Ross. Yeah, crazy.
mad.
Let's go wild. Everybody, you ready for this? We're going crazy. Yeah, no, I do. We're never going to say no to an extra demo.
No.
Go for it.
So
That's this little ring just
yeah,
here that you can
little
see
ring
at the front.
there. Yeah.
Lovely.
So yeah, this is super easy. This is one of the ones that I make the most. Doesn't have to be 2 beads. You can do any amount of beads in the middle. So all we're going to do is we're going to work off the reel, pick your ring size, and go all the way around. Bring the wire up. Then what we're going to do is cut it. So it's just here. Then I'm just going to take the round nose pliers, make a loop on either side. Take the flat nose pliers, we're going to bend that loop so that it faces round this way now instead of flat, and I'll do the same with the other side. Then I put it back onto the ring mandrel. And bring the little loops upwards. Slide that off, and then, oh yeah, this little piece will work fine. Get a couple of beads. What you do is you put the 0.4 through the loop, through the 2 beads, back through the other loop, and this is the tricky bit. So you have to hold the beads and the wire and wrap that around. And I'll do that. I usually do that 3 or 4 times. And then I pull the wire taut through the other side because we've got this gap at the moment. So we're just going to pull that taut and wrap down the shank of the ring. And give both of those ends a trim. squeeze that in the pliers so that you haven't got any sharp bits, and you've got your ring.
Love that.
And the thing is, you have to remember as well.
And you
like,
said you sell those for £10?
yes, but you have to remember as well that just because you get quick and do something well, that you don't necessarily have to sell that for £1 or £2 just
No,
because you're
absolutely.
now quicker.
Well, it's a
when I
skill.
started, this took me easily almost an hour, I think, to get it right the first time I tried it, because
Yeah.
I was like, when I did it, I used the wrong gauge wire for using the shank, so I bent it all out of shape, so then you have to like start again.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the thing, like just because you start off,
Don't devalue your skill.
yeah, because
Absolutely.
you've like the money that you might charge for your jewellery goes towards all of that learning you've done, all that hour. Like think about the hours
That's a
of
good-
learning you've put in to get to
Totally.
that place here. Like this is like I can make that quick because I've been making jewellery for 11 years.
Yeah.
But that's because I sit at my workshop desk at home and I'm wrapping jewellery every day.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, so now I'm quick, but that doesn't mean that you should charge any less for something
I
just
totally
because
agree.
you've got good at doing that.
Totally agree. Don't devalue your skill. Okay, this project has been super popular on pre-order. Let's do it in one price crash, Jewellery Makers, 30 seconds. Again, we've got 100 of these. It's like canary diamonds.
And this
In the
almost looks like
Rivolis.
pyrite. That's what I was going to say.
Oh,
when
you're
you
going
were showing
pirate?
it.
Yeah, they do look a bit like pirate.
But much lighter.
Or black diamonds.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yeah.
And then you get your bare copper wire there as well. 3 of the Rivolis. Plus you also get Ellie's amazing instructions, Jewellery Makers. You get those for free. In my head, you're buying your strand at a great price and you're getting everything else for free. 2 gauges of bare copper wire, 3 Rivolis, Ellie's instructions, and you can get them all today. £7.99. Sorry to get nostalgic on this. I'm like that guy, aren't I, from back in the Hong Kong? But I remember when price points like this, we could do £7.99. We weren't. The only thing we were allowed to go lower than £6.99.
Oh, I remember that.
Was
yeah.
a DVD. It was a big no-no
Yeah.
because it's classed as non-broadcastable. Basically, what that basically means, it costs the TV channel more
Yeah.
than what they were. It might have changed obviously as our audience has grown, but it was costing more pounds per minute
Yes, to be on air
to
than
be
it
on
does
air than
you're
it was actually
making.
to recoup. So it might be different because we've obviously got a bigger audience now. So yeah, £7.99, and people say our prices are going up. I strongly disagree.
Yeah.
Our
And the thing
prices
is
aren't going up. We offer a broader selection.
Yeah, and I think the thing is the prices that are going up on the things are like the pearls and like the jadeite,
Which is
because-
unavoidable.
Exactly, they're
Yeah.
the things that are unavoidable that you can't change. But then you get kits or projects like this that you can make lots of jewellery from.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
And it's beautiful.
£7.99.
For £7.99. I mean, you wouldn't buy a pair of costume jewellery earrings for that, would you?
No.
Oh, you might do if you're getting them in maybe the clearance where they've been kicked around the floor for a little bit. And nobody wants that. You know the ones? Whereas, you know, nice costume jewellery, say from your Marks and Spencers or
Yeah.
your Debenhams or your Zaras, you're not buying them for £7.99.
No.
You can make suites of jewellery for these projects, £7.99. And we've even given you the knowledge, the skill. That alone is invaluable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we had 100 of these Jewellery Makers. They're absolutely flying out. Nicola Helen, Buckinghamshire, City of Bristol, Bernadette Helen, Maureen multi-buying. Kathy and Shirley, well done. Okay, let's do the last one.
Oh, I love the green.
Yeah, the green's my favourite as well. You get a different strand with this one. But I'm going to start by showing you the Rivolis. So,
Please don't throw them.
there you go, there's one. 2. Like an indicolite blue. Oh, look at those. Then you get the same gauges of your copper wire. And then, are you ready? You get a very chrome-like strand. And then, I'm going to say you get a very peridot-like strand. These are in bicones. These aren't, they are glass, but I'm talking about the colours. And then, so I would say chrome dioxide, light colour, peridot, and I'd say green onyx.
Oh, yes. They're really nice greens all together
Lovely,
as well.
yeah, really beautiful. And you get Ellie's instructions. So these are glass bicones. You get the Rivolis, you get the bare copper, you get Ellie's amazing instructions. And I don't know about you, but I'm expecting this project to be more than $7.99 because you've got to remember there's 3 strands in here. But believe it or not, Ross says it's pretty close though.
Yeah.
Loads for your money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 components. So it's let's call it £1, just over £1 each. £1 for Ellie's instructions, £1 for your bicones, £1 for your bare coppers, and £1 per Rivoli. How good's that?
Yeah.
Ellie, you're not selling that for £10, are you?
No. I've got no idea how much I'd price that at.
I mean, it's very...
But definitely not £10.
No, I mean, it does... I don't know, that is a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah, and so with this as well, I didn't use any extra clasps. I made the clasps all out of the kit wire, and all of the sections have been made from the kit wire. So that whole necklace was made from the kit.
From $9.99.
From the project, sorry. Yeah, from $9.99.
That's amazing.
I think you'd probably be looking at about £40.
Which
maybe.
I think is a great price.
Yeah.
I think that's a fantastic price because you've got a lot of bicones in there. And of course the Rivoli itself. Amazing jewellery makers again. Make sure you're checking out, and if you do have any questions for lovely Ellie, then text in. We are live here in the studio. If you're watching at 1:45 in the afternoon, that is. If you're watching us later on in the evening, then we're all at home. We're all at home.
Or I'll be on the train.
You'll be on the train. Oh gosh, really? What time will you get home?
About 7 tonight.
Oh,
that's all right. I get. All I've got to do is get to Birmingham, which is just a quick one. I get some lunch when I get there, and then I get on my long train journey for about 3 hours. And on the way here, I made these earrings on the way here.
I was admiring those.
So
Lovely.
then I might make something on the way home, or I might just get my iPad out and actually watch something that I want to watch.
Nice.
You don't get to do that at home with kids and
no,
husband.
No, you really don't. No, you really don't. Now, what was I watching the other day? And I was like, am I really, really watching this? BMX. Tom had it on. BMX, you know, like, yeah.
Oh my God, the Red Bull racing.
Where they flip in.
I love that. My husband actually does that stuff. He
Really?
doesn't do all the backflips, but he goes to do at a bike park.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Actually crazy. Oh my goodness, we've still got a few more goodies to play.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah,
you watch something you want to watch. Right, okay. So next up, what, the strands or the wire? Strands, all of them.
Yeah, you get all 3, and they're a metre.
That's a metre. That's what you were thinking, Ross. This is a metre. Yeah. All 3 of them metres, yeah.
I love them.
They're gorgeous. Oh, that's a nice strand.
Yeah, it's almost like a fancy hematite.
It is, yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. Ready? All this sparkle. 3 metres. That's 3 metres. So you've got like your cobalt blue, you've got your purple, and then you've got this one here, which is more of a midnight. That's like an indicolite blue, isn't it?
Yes.
Like a steely blue.
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous. 3 metres, everybody. What? Say what? Say what? £5 per strand, jewellery makers, in your beautiful formulas. Kiss cross. It's got to be kiss cross, isn't it? You've got to do a kiss cross with bicones. Mark says they work beautifully.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
nice.
they tessellate nicely. So any of our sea bead enthusiasts, they will be absolutely perfect for that, jewellery makers. 3 metres. You've got more than enough to kiss cross. You've probably... are you huffing?
It also, the purple in this goes really well with the
see.
purple strand from the
Oh, yeah.
project.
They would complement. 30 seconds, everybody. Well done. We're going even lower. That's amazing. It's all banter. It's all banter. It is banter. But we have a laugh. Listen, you take the mickey out of me enough. Maureen, Alison, Debbie, Durham, Bristol, Alison, Oxfordshire, Pauline, Sheila. Yeah, I mean, stock up your stashes. Even if you use these as individual little spaces, you couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I really like them. So I've had this before, and I then bought them for myself for home.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah. And I've been really lucky with the projects I get sent. I often buy the projects I get sent to then work with because I have so much fun with them.
That speaks volumes, doesn't it? £9.99, that's £3.33 per metre, jewellery makers. £3.33 per metre. Hang on. I just feel like this, let this sink in.
I know, they're so long.
£3.33 in your bicone glass. It's ridiculous. £3.33. Hang on. My arms aren't long enough.
$3.34 for that one.
Well, if they say £3.34.
Yeah.
No, it's not though, because it's £9.99.
Oh yeah, it is $3.33. I was doing it from a tenner. I know.
Look at all that. Kiss cross, kiss cross.
Oh yeah, we should send these to Mark as well. I'd love to see that. These ones specifically, I think they'd look great. Oh, with the selenite.
With the selenite, yeah, beautiful. Look at those. That's a mad deal, jewellery makers. Absolutely crazy deal. Keep on checking out. There are loads of you with it in your baskets. 3 metres, I know. Let's get the wire in. Yeah, okay, let's do it. All your 3 favourite colours. So I'm thinking your Amazonite, because we actually spoke about how it would complement with everything, wouldn't it? You get all of them. This might sound like a really obscure thing to say. What is that price?
Oh my goodness.
Right, is that for one? Ross?
But how much is on each reel? Because they're not 10-metre reels, I don't
they're
think.
50-metre reels.
Yeah.
Have you done that? Ross, I think you've made a mistake. That's £1 each.
And I used the gold wire in the tree of life. And I obviously barely dented it.
No, there's 150 metres.
So that's how much I've still got left after.
150 metres per reel, and you're at £2.99. What on earth is that price? I feel like you've malfunctioned there, Roscoe. Unbelievable.
That's the theme for the day, though, right?
Hey?
That's the theme for the day.
True. Very, very true. Jewellery makers, what an amazing show it has been. We're off for the weekend, aren't we? We're all off for the weekend. Yeah. Lovely. Bex is going out partying, aren't you? Pretty much every night. Listen, I used to do it when I was your age.
Same.
I just couldn't do it now. The thought was like, oh no, I'll stay in my pyjamas.
When someone's like, this thing starts at 8, I'm like, really? It starts at 8?
I want to go to bed an hour later.
Yeah, I'm usually in bed between 9 and 10.
Same. I'm exactly the same. Yeah, sleeping's great. I was trying to explain this to my 8-year-old. She was like, oh, it's so boring.
That's
I was
what
like,
my kids
it's boring. It's not boring. It's lovely. Amazing. Oh. But you appreciate it more when you're older, don't you? I like a good sleep. I do like a good sleep. Yeah. Snuggly and all cozy and down. Anyway, coming up on tomorrow's show, it's going to be absolutely super. The start of your weekend, jewellery makers. So you have, this is exciting. 8 o'clock is your 925 sterling silver hand clasp that you've seen with our lovely Carol. And they're set with none other than 2 amazingly rare gemstones, grandidierite and alexandrite. 9 o'clock is a tanzanite sparkle with our gorgeous Debs. That's exciting. At 10 o'clock, you have the X tool. Still to this day, that's one of my favourite products that we've launched on Jewellery Maker. The X tool. And this is the Ultra. It's class, says Adam. Yeah, it is. It's so good. The X tool is amazing, and that is on the 10 o'clock and the 11 o'clock. You can do so much with this. It's a business, isn't it? The X tool is a business, honestly, and it's not a bad investment for a business either. At 12 o'clock, then you've got your orchid flower work with lovely Deb. So it's going to be orchid. I beg your pardon. So you can personalise pretty much anything with an X tool. Pretty much anything. All of our drinks flasks, Liam actually personalised for us. So it's on the X tool. It's
That's
amazing.
lovely.
Ellie, it's been amazing. When are you back with us?
I'm back in 2 weeks.
2 weeks' time?
Yes.
Not too long then.
Not
Good
too
projects.
long.
Got your projects now?
I haven't got them yet. I don't know what I'm getting.
Oh,
Surprise.
You pick them up. Pick them up. It's our last show. I know.
No.
It's been so wonderful, though, to be
It has
part of
been.
your amazing journey, and I'll stay in touch. Isn't she fabulous? She will always be the vision of colour. And everyone says it, such a sweet person. Now, don't go anywhere. Like I said, you can always watch back on Ellie's shows. Make sure you check out your baskets. Tune in tomorrow because it's going to be an unmissable show. And we'll see you bright and early on Monday morning. Have a wonderful, sunny afternoon.